Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if I can get everything sorted around here. Let's see if we hit a home run today. I got my camera open. See if I got Addy on. Well, I could add the tunes for you guys. My bad. There's me. There's me. There's Addy. And I even got the clean side of her bed there just in case the scouts show up again today. They probably came last time, saw how dirty Addy's bed was, and said, get this guy off the screen. Get this guy off the screen. Welcome in, you guys. Happy Friday. I'm stoked up to be here. Look at that. Ghost of Hollow Knight sneaks in first. Right behind them, Silk Song Washer. Good morning, you guys. There's the Red Clover. Good to see ya. Red Phoenix Cast and Red Clover. Red could be the color of the day. Let's go. Good to see ya. Clover. Red Phoenix was out there streaming this morning. Phoenix Cast was out there streaming this morning. They might still be hard at it. They're playing Far Cry 4, I think. Far Cry something. And there's the Feet Master making an appearance. We always like that. We got to see some feet last night if you were there for Cheesy. I spent about an hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half last night with Cheesy, and it was peak. Got feet, got the pants, got the smiles, got the hair twirl. Dude, that girl's a special one, man. I just sat there for an hour and a half and just laughed my butt off. I ripped a few good farts. I blamed one on Skylar. Yeah, it was good. A lot of fun over there. Good morning. Welcome back, Sadie. There's the Sadie, the bride of Quebec. Back on Quebecan soil. Good to have you, Sadie. Welcome in. I hope you had a good trip. And everybody's wondering if you're doing your art stream today. That's what everybody was talking about last night. Everybody was talking about last night if Sadie was going to be doing her art stream today. Good to see you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Welcome in. So good to see Unicorn Zombie Gal. I hope you're keeping well. I hope the puppy's going good. I hope work's going good. I hope it's all going good. I Like Cake zooms in with the welcome in. I missed the song and everything. I Like Cake getting in here on the raid. Good to see you. I checked in on Cake this morning and he was bombing things. That's what he was up to this morning. He also marbles too. Super nice dude. Super kind. So it's good to start my morning with I Like Cake. Pop in there and say a quick hello. And there's Deluff, Coach D. Good to see you, Deluff. I hope you've been keeping well. I was telling a story about you just the other day. I can't remember why, but I was telling a story about you, Deluffer. Thanks for being here, bro. Oh, Deluff. You'll never believe it. You'll never believe what if you're still here, dude. And I'm always behind the chat, but Deluffer, the Marvel CEO was in. The CEO, the owner, Marbles, came in here to check things out, Deluff, and you weren't even here to coach me up. Good to have you, dude. And I hope work's going well, and I hope you're settling in. Deluff finished school, and he's a super bright boy. He started his first big boy job, and we're all real proud of him. So let's go, Deluffer. Let's go. Good to see you, Icky. Dude, Icky's got a new ankle, and they're doing better, and I thank you for being here, Icky. It's nice don't get me wrong, she had to have surgery, but it's sure nice having her around and seeing her out supporting everybody. So it's good to have you here, Icky, and I hope your ankle's doing swimmingly. And there's Deadpool, the great Canadian actor, the great marbler. Any plans for the weekend, Deadpool? That's the big question. Thanks for being here. Driving, Unicorn Zombie Girl, you make sure to keep those eyes on the road. Right on time. Royo, can you believe that I think that they took out the late entry buff? We'll have to play with that today. And then the other thing last night, you guys, I was hanging out with Alex, and he was talking about he goes to a few different marblers to watch tilts. So who knows what's going to happen with marbles one day. We might be doing tilts. We might have lost the late entry buff. Season 71, Sade. I think it goes a month. They do a month a season is kind of how it rolls. We're learning a lot about marbles in a short amount of time. Okay, all right, going to see a doctor, Sadie. Good job for taking care of yourself. And I'm sad that, are you going to be able to roll marbles from the doctor's office? Don't get me wrong, super sad that you're not going to be able to your stream today, but are you going to be able to roll marbles from the doctor's office? I'm kidding. Well, that's the other bit too, is Topsy here. I went and spent time with Topsy last night, and she's not here yet. But it was fun. The new bit that I have, guys, is every person that I see that's new in someone's chat that I don't know, I always introduce myself. How are you? Just always professionally. Hi, my name's Mule. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. And Topsy wasn't too sure about that. She wasn't too sure about me welcoming everybody in like that. I said, I'm just being a nice guy. What's wrong with that? I thought this place was a nice place to be. So it was a lot of fun. And then when I went to Gimpy and Ahu's last night, they bombarded me with like about 25 shout-outs each. I should have never started that. Yeah, last night, Skylar. Welcome in, Skylar. Last night I ripped a fart in Cheesy stream and I blamed it on you. Yeah, the Luff is here. There's Corn One. Welcome in, Corn One. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. A collab. I love that. Going right. The Luff going for a collab with the CEO of Marbles. Yeah, he's a Canadian dude. And he came he rolled 2 Grand Prix with us, believe it or not. We ran 2 Grand Prix, believe it or not. And it was pretty good, the Luff. I was nervous. I was sweating. I was calling. And I used a few big jokes. I got a little push and push in there. I get a little toss and salad bit. I did the old finish first or last bit. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure he thought that, I'm not too sure what he thought, but the scouts were here. Yeah, exactly, Sadie. Priorities. Getting these marbles off the ground, Sadie. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get these marbles off the ground. The big, heavy weight lift here. Look at that. Everybody's taking care of themselves. Let's go. Glasses is off to the doctors as well. Sadie's off to the doctors. It's fuel. It's Friday. It's Farbles. Good to see you, Rockabilly. Welcome in. I've already seen Rockabilly like 8 times. We're good, Clover. No complaints here. I got a good sleep. Addie seems like she's doing good. She'll want a lot of treats today. She'll be excited for Marbles, but I don't have any complaints. Yesterday was a fun day. Yeah, Marbles stream's just been a blast. You know what I mean? I'm still excited to sit down every day. Addie's still doing really well. We'll take tomorrow off, you guys. I gotta make some plans with my dad. But I'm going to go spend some time with my dad. I'm going to go do some chalking tomorrow as long as it's not raining. I was out chalking this morning as well. But it's hard when I've already chalked my neighborhood like 1,000 times, you know, and it's not really a Twitch neighborhood if I'm being honest with you. Oh, look who's coming in. I didn't get a chance to check on Onyx this morning, you guys. Welcome in, Onyx.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Onyx. Sorry I missed you. Onyx, this morning. I didn't see that you were on. I apologize. Let's go, Onyx. What were you playing? How was the stream? And welcome in, you guys. And if you got to go take care of yourself, please go take care of yourselves. We're just chatting. Yeah, there we go. There's Topsy right there. Yeah, she did. Topsy was on fire last night. She was cracking good ones. She was giving me a hard time in there. So I got to be a little quieter in there. That's what I learned. Topsy doesn't like me yelling. But Topsy did a great bit last night, you guys. Let's see how I could do it. They did the tail bit last night for Sydney. And so Topsy did a bit last night for me, she said. She looked right into the camera. And that's what really got me. I don't think I'm a camera looker in her like that. But her bit yesterday was that when I come to give her the trophies and we meet in real life, that we're going to get to go out on the town together. We'll go for a few drinks. We'll get a little bit of tipsy. There'll be some hand holding, maybe fry style. And then we'll go out and we'll get some real greasy food and we'll enjoy the food together. Then we'll head home. We'll go upstairs. We'll do the horizontal polka. We'll cuddle all night long. And then first thing in the morning, she's going to fart in my face. And she did it a lot better than me. She did a lot better than me. It was like I was hook, line, and sinker for it. She was sitting all steamy, and I was on the edge of my chair. And then next thing she was gonna do is fart in my face first thing. And then I asked for seconds, and she wasn't too sure about that. But Topsy was on fire last night. It was a lot of fun. And you guys gotta know, when I'm coming in there 1,000 miles an hour like that, I'm just trying to have fun. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to stir things up in a different way than than swearing and all sorts of things. You know what I mean? And no one has to ever worry about me, you guys. That's the bit. No one ever worry about me. I don't need shout outs. I just coming in there to try to bring in some joy and some laughter. And I think we did that last night. I'm always throwing around the big smiles, the positive energy, Clover. Good to see you, Colt. Good to see you, Colt. Let's go. Colt's here. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Any plans for the weekend, Colt? Yeah, it was. I was calling him the GOAT Duluth. You should have seen Duluffer. First ever set of triple extra large marbles we'd ever seen on the table. We made an exception for the size of that bands. Double extra large is the biggest you're allowed here. Buddy had double, triple, quadruple extras. We let him on the table. I wasn't going to say anything. Oh, Addie dropped her Kong. I wasn't going to say anything to the man about the regulations here. He had triple size extra large marbles. I'd never seen a set that big before. And we allowed him on the table. First ever exception for that size of marbles. And I wasn't saying anything to Luff. Man comes in with that size, you just gotta kind of back down a little bit and say, well, I've been bested. Sorry, I'm just opening it. Addie's Kong. Oh my gosh, honey. You didn't get any out of there hardly. You want Dad to do all the work? Is that what it is? Can you take that from me? Put it over there? You want Dad? Hey, hang on. Good girl. Here. You have to be careful. Dad do all the work for you. Jerb makes it in. Good to see you, Jerb. Welcome in. There's Dan Jr. Well, I see Dan Jr. everywhere. I like that guy, dude. Good to see you. I should probably make a stop in the doctors, too. Hollow Ghost Night Ghost went to the dentist. Let's go. I should probably get to the dentist. Skylar was lifting weights. Let's go. What happened, Clover? What am I guessing? I can't wait. What am I guessing? Welcome in, Onyx. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you guys playing? You had a short stream. Sorry I missed you. You're playing Celeste. Trying to do some Farewell Golden practice. Let's go. We met Onyx through JB Lover, you guys. Super exciting. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. There's Sean. We raided Sean yesterday, you guys. It's blast. Thanks so much for the warm welcome yesterday, Sean. That was awesome, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. And I think everybody super liked it. Well, Onyx, everything takes practice, and good for you for pushing yourself. I quit at 7C, so I never made it to the Goldens or anything like that. I adore you, Topsy. And dude, like, this is no joke, you guys. And it's hard for me because I'm not that well typed. Like, I'm not very well typed. But, dude, like, last night, Topsy hit some such good bits, dude. She is a talent. She was even talking about, morning, Opal. Welcome in, duder. Good to see Opal. Topsy was just even talking last night about how she loves doing public speaking, dude. And that was the one class that she did well in college. And dude, I really do want to meet that. Like, I can't wait to do content with you. She's good, dude. And she we were just talking bits and stuff, and she gets it, right? That you want to keep the bit going and you want to have fun with it. And she's sharp and she's well spoken. And yeah, last night I was just revved right up to do bits with them. They're so good, dude. And then they did the tail bit last night for Cindy, and I just loved it. Every last second of it, I loved it in there last night. And I'm sorry when I get a little loose in there, Topsy, but it's hard for me to hold back. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to hold back. And I just adore the girl. And it was bumping in there last night. There's like 15 people in there, and everybody's coming in. Everybody's active. Everybody's piling in on the jokes. Yeah, Dan, the CEO of Marbles was in here the other day. Needs his own weight class. He owns the whole thing, dude. He owns the whole game. Good to see Super Dan. Dan's been back at it, you guys. Dan's been back at it. He's been back streaming. He's been back smiling. He's been Dan splationing. There's Addie, you guys. I spent time with Addie last night. Oh, I'm going to fall way behind in you're on work, Colt. Well, hopefully we can put some smiles in your day. And you guys, I spent time with Addie last night, I'm going to fall way behind. And there's Malice this year. But last night, you guys, I spent time with Addie. Dude, nicest human being on the planet. And I'm really going to push people over there. So this is the bit about Addie, dude. He doubles down on a lot of things, and I love that. Like, he'll always be like, how's it going, dude? How's it going? And then he'll be like, oh, this guy's tough. This guy's tough. And I need that. I like doubling down on things, and that's what Addie does. And I love it so much because it helps me process and stay in the moment more. And he's always doubling down. Oh, dude, good to see you. Super good to see you. And it just gives everybody a little extra minute to collect themselves. So I thank you, Addie, for just slowing down my life, dude. And he always doubles down. He's always explaining everything. He's always welcoming people in. He's always hype, but in a way that's like tender and loving. It is so good, Addie. You're a winner. So I just wanted to, shed some light right there. I knew he was a beauty. I just didn't get a lot of time to spend. And then last night I was in there, and boy, was it ever a treat. There we go. We got Dan the shout out. Yeah, she does have me trained, Nikki. She certainly does. Yeah, you can't regulate the marbles of the man who invented the game. Good to see you, Malice. Welcome in. Always get to see Malice over at Cheesy's. Always treats me like $1,000,000. So I thank you for that, Malice. I really, really do. Hats off to you. Everybody in Cheesy's chat, dude. They're just the nicest people, and they give people lots of leeway, and we're allowed to crack some jokes in there. So every last person that's in Cheesy's chat, dude, that place is so much fun. And, sorry for always ripping farts and blaming them on everybody, but that's just the way it goes in there. I can't take accountability for my own farts. If I could, I would, you guys. Yeah, grab some food, Onyx, and thanks for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. Everybody that came in with the raid and anybody that's here, just make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We're going to have a big day today. It's going to be a fun day. I like sitting down and doing marbles with you guys. It's going good, Opal. You know what I mean? It's been a great day. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Topsy's picking a fight with Oppo. Believe that, dude. She's in her banana costume last night. How could you be picking a fight with someone in a banana costume? Let's go. There's going to be a little extra. Oh, yeah, all day, Topsy. You were hot last night, dude. You were hot last night. Oh, she's good, dude. She's good. Yeah, she's good, dude. I love that. I always liked Ozzy and Dio. We were talking last night about Ronnie James Dio. Yeah, Thirsty Thursdays, but they couldn't let it get too thirsty last night. Thanks for the work, Lurk Malice. Yeah, she is such a lovely... Yeah, you nailed it. Let's go. Dial, hey, good to see you, Dial. Dial's the other half of DV8, you guys. We haven't seen Dial in a minute. Good to see you, Dial. I hope you're having a great Friday. Any big plans for the weekend? Oh, back with a sandwich. What'd you put on it, Onyx? I love a good sandwich. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Welcome in, Ahu. Man, do I have a laugh when I go see that dude, too. Oh, yeah, Addie. That's for me. Everything that you were doing last night is for me, dude. Everything's for me. Everything that you did was for me last night, Addie. Just the way you welcome people in, how kind you are to everybody. You double down on everything. Everything's super clear in there. Nobody's wondering what the vibe is, right? And it's called setting the tone. And right when you go into Addie's house, the tone has been set. And then that's what I love in a streamer, right? It's the same thing with all the streamers in here. Super Dan, same thing, dude. You know exactly what you're getting the minute you sit in there. And I love it when people set the tone because it doesn't waste anyone's time. And I love it when the tone is set. So thanks for setting the tone, Addie. And you said it in a way that I love it, man. You're just so warm and welcoming, and it's a really good feeling. She has built something special, hasn't she, Malice? It's a heck of a fun time in there, and I'm lucky that we get to get in there and have that much fun. And I got nothing but respect for everybody that circles Cheesy. Oh, you guys are on a bit. Oh yeah, Topsy. It's true, dude. I want to make content with you so bad. I just want to make content with you so bad and just sit in a room and do funny bits. That's all I want to do with all you guys. That's why we got to take this thing to the next level. I just want to sit in rooms and make the funniest bits and then cut the content and just have everybody be like, that's ridiculous. Because, dude, it's what you're doing, or what I see right now, you guys. It's like every bit that we're doing, every inside joke that we have, everything that we're building as a community, that stuff can all be made into like footage. You know what I mean? And so that's why it's so good. It's all just practice, right? Every time Topsy does that fart bit in my face, that's just practicing for when we cut it. Every time people do the tail bit, that's just a practice for when we cut it. And I really did. And I'm not a comedian. I'm not a stand. I'm nothing, right? I'm just a streamer that sits in my basement with my dog. But I do literally see this as just a great time to practice, dude. Practice your jokes, practice your bits, and if they flop, who cares? It's probably gonna flop when you're just like when I'm just sitting there doing something silly anyways. You might as well try on here. It's 8 hours of sitting here. You might as well try to make people laugh or make mistakes. This is the place to do it. And so I encourage everyone that's hopping on stream, be creative, come up with bits, practice them in front of people. Who cares if they flop, dudes? But the thing is, if your bit flops, there's like all these other brains here to pick up the bit and make it funny. And so that's what I find. It's just such a creative space. Deviate still sleeping, exactly. That's where those guys sleep. Non-champions, they miss it all. Yeah, I want to make content with everybody, Icky. Yeah, I love that too, Corey content. Who doesn't love a good outside joke? Exactly. The inside jokes turn to the outside jokes, and then that's when they become huge. Well, let's go, Corey. Yeah, see, there you go, Topsy. There you go. There you go. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. And that's the other thing, too, is if you guys are ever going to call marbles, always make sure to let everybody here know everybody likes marbling, dude. And if people are going to throw in some funny bits and do a little bit of, humor in there, of course. But that's the joke. That's the whole bit, dude, is I want to get to a place where I can do collaborations and have people on stream. And yeah, the sky's the limit, but we still got to get it to a place where we can do that, in my humble opinion. So we're just not there yet. Yeah, footage of your bits all day, every day. Good to see you, Brent to the Dan. We love floppy bits, strong bits, hard bits, any type of bits, as long as we're doing the bits. Yeah, the crip walking. I haven't seen the crip walk for a long time, Dan Jr. And dude, the more I bump into Dan Jr., the more I just like this guy. Everybody that comes from Dan Giesling and everybody that comes from, Ogledev, Sparkly, Dawn of the Dan, Brent of the Dan, all you guys, dude, are just wumbo, just great people. And I'm so thankful that you guys are getting behind this thing, because I love funny, dude. And all you guys are just funny, man. And in a great way, right? In a respectful manner. I just love it in here when everybody's cracking them. Voxy made it in. Good to see you, Voxy. Addie's yelling at me pretty good. Been working on my Canadian accent to be a guest commentator. I love that. Let's go. And there's a salty little surprise coming in right in the back. Good to see a salty little surprise. And there's Brent to the Dan. And then we got to get Voxy out for a shout out. Unicorn Zombie Girl needs a shout out. We'll get Ahu a little bit later. Topsy will get a little bit later. I got to get Onyx one too, you guys. I got to get Onyx came in on the raid and I didn't get a shout out. That's blasphemy. That is blasphemy. Okay, so and you guys want to know? All right, take it easy. Good luck today, Sadie. I appreciate you for stopping in. Awesome. Thank you, Opal. Have a great day, dude. Thanks for being here and thanks for the lurk. There's great people in here, Ghost. There really is. There really, really is great people in here. Okay, we'll check out some community maps to warm up today, you guys. Oh, look at some of these. Look at this one. Feel the fire. We'll try it. 30% elim rate. We'll try it to start the day. Voxy's the first one in on the table. Let's go, Voxy. Blank Dudes, welcome in. Let's go, Blank Dudes. Okay. I'm just, oh, look who's here, Merc. I'm just waiting 40 seconds. I'm going to leave I Like Cake a shout out. Then I'm going to get Addie settled with her Kong, and then we're going to start rolling. Yeah, time to get those balls out on the table, Deliver. Let's go. Can't wait to see the size of those. There's Mustfart. It's going to be a fun day. Thanks for everybody being here, you guys. It really is. And I've told you guys lots that it's my biggest fear to do marbles, and everybody's tired of it. You know what I mean? So I thank you guys for being here and playing and having fun. Look at that. Stick Chicks is here. All right, there's I Like Cake. And then when I get back, you guys, I'll get Onyx. Their shout out, but you'll see me. There's Line Gods in. I'm not going too far, you guys. I'm just getting Addie settled. I'll just put a little bit of peanut butter in her Kong and get a little carrot in there for her, and then we'll get to rolling. Good to see you, D-Mac. D-Mac's here too. Let's go. D-Mac had a huge stream last night. He was streaming in front of the hundreds, triple digits last night. I was proud of you. You handled yourself well, D-Mac. All right, let's have a quick little ball check here. There's Topsy. Rockabilly, keeping them censored. Dawn of the Dan. There's Weedy, Skylar. Real Mule Crowd favorite. Mustfart. Sticks is in there. There's Onyx. That's what I needed to do. Get the big Onyx shout out. There's Duluth. One of the smartest we've ever known, representing the Meat Boy community. There's Corey Content. Voxy's right there. There's the girl with the glasses. Dan Jr., look at the size of those marbles. Who farted? Icky's here. Ahu, representing the white and red. There's Deadpool in the back. 582nd best player in the world. There's Unicorn Zombie Gal. Blank Dudes. Look at the size of those on Blank Dudes. My gosh. Massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. There's Line God, D-Mac, Merc in the back. And there's Brent to the Dan. Miss Kitty's in. Good to see you, Miss Kitty. Yeah, get the balls in. Let's go. And I thank you for taking the time, Miss Kitty. I appreciate you so much. Oh, yeah, you're one of the best. Hey, are you streaming tonight, Miss Kitty? Every night, you guys, any night that they're streaming, I always go check in them, and it's an instant shot of joy. So anyone that hasn't checked out Miss Kitty, I'll get you shout out right after this round. It's the first one of the day, Miss Kitty. It's so good to have you here. And thanks for always they have an ear redeem, you guys. And I always go in there and I always get the ears, the pink ones, dark pink ears. Heat up a kebab. Let's go. Gimpy's in. Look at the size of the cherries on Gimpy. Let's go. Good to see you, Gimpster. I hope you had a good night last night. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you were able. Did you find the capture card or did you give up on it, Gimpster? The Gimpinator. There'll be no late entries. There's going to be more RE tonight. Nice. I love it. Still looking, Gimpster. All right, here we go, you guys. First prelim. First race of the day. New map. We'll take it nice and slow. We're not in a hurry today. It's going to be a big day, a long day. And just so anyone missed it, the big excitement was the creative marbles came in. Mr. Studios. Hey, good to see you, Map. Welcome in. So yes, the last time we rolled marbles, you guys, the big excitement was the CEO of marbles, the creator, the dev, the GOAT, came in and rolled a couple. So it was a lot of fun. I was sweating. It was towards the end of the stream. But we tried our best and we sent it and we had some good runs. Yeah, that was the big news. And the thing is, Miss Kitty, is I'm always like, I come from a sports background. And so when we were kids, we were just kids and we'd always talk about the scouts coming. They'd be up in the stands watching you to come play for the big AAA team, or, they were going to give you the scholarship or whatever that looked like. So it was always someone would come into the locker room and say, oh, the scouts are here. Good to see you, Groku. Buenos dias. Buenos tardes. Good to see you, Ruxy. And so that was like as a kids, and so ever since I started doing this, I've always kind of done a little bit that, hey, you guys, what if the scouts show up, and here we are, and we're ready to go, and I'll have to call my best marbles. And we've had some ambassadors come in, and we've had some big raids, and we'll always be like, the scouts are here, come on, you guys, we got to shape up or ship out. And then it actually happened. And it was on, and he's like super nice dude, and we just tried our best. We cracked a few jokes. I was calling him the GOAT. But yeah, all in all, it was a massive day. It was a really, really huge day. And then in that same day, we met Musey, and they're also a Canadian streamer. And hopefully we see Musey today. I went and checked on Musey last night, but they're a Canadian streamer, and they're a partner with the Canadian GameCon. And so they were talking about partnering up and doing some streams together and getting involved with that as well. So yeah, it was just a really big day, and it was a fun day. But at the end of the day, dude, it's all about fun. And I think that's what we did, and I was hyped about it, and I probably won't ever stop talking about it. It was just like, I don't know, dude. It was just like when Tom Likes Lemons was in here and was playing Keepy Up with me. It's a pretty cool little thing to have someone in here that's made the game, or someone that knows the game, and they take their time to come in and have a couple of spins with us. So anyways, that's what happened on last time we rolled. That was on Wednesday, and so we'll see what today brings. But it's a lot of fun, and I thank you guys. And it's always just a bit too, like when he came in, I was like, okay, you guys, we got to be on our best behavior and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it was just a lot of fun, and we'll just keep plugging away and see what happens. There's no contract in the mail yet. They didn't contact my lawyers. I didn't get any whispers. And speaking of whispering, look at that. Deadpool's going to take the first one of the day. Let's go. That's big points. Here comes the girl with the glasses. They're always in and around it. Oh, you got to sink it in there, hey? Brent to the Dan did it. Who farted? Getting lots of work done. Good to see you, Roxy. Welcome in. We were just talking. Well, let's see, Kitty. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Not anytime soon, Ghost. I won't go to a TwitchCon anytime soon. You know what I mean? The thing with B is the way things are. I really like the way the stream is, and I like every person that's in here, and I like everything that's happening. So it'll be really hard for me to adjust anything or do anything unless someone comes and says, hey, dude, if you come and do this, you'll be able to get an RV and go drive all over the place and cut content and meet people. So that's kind of the bid, is that we're going to hold steady until I talked about with these guys. And it might sewer me, but at the end of the day, dude, I come from a time when selling out wasn't something to do. And it's like an old school thought, but like Metallica, when they cut their hair and did Load and Reload album, everyone was like, Metallica cut their hair. They sold out. You know what I mean? So we've kind of made the decision as a group that if I'm going to sell out and I'm going to go do something big, it's going to benefit us all. And so if someone comes to me and says, hey, dude, if you come to TwitchCon, it's going to change everybody's life, then you better believe I'm going to TwitchCon. If someone comes to me and says, hey, dude, if you become this, then it's going to change your guys' lives, then we're going to do it. But if things are just going to stay the same, we're going to keep working together as a group. All right, it's going to be Deadpool, Dan, Who Farted, Must Fart, Clover, Topsy, Honorable Mention, Onyx, Kitty, Dan. Good one to start it. Good to see you, Quinn. Welcome in. Yeah, she's up there. She's having her treat this morning. How was the start to your day, Quinn? Oh, yeah, we'll play new ones. We already played that one before. 34%. Morning, Governor. Welcome in. We were just reminiscing from Wednesday when the GOAT came in when the scouts were here. And I think that's a good way to look at it too, Icky. I think that's a good way to look at it too. There's Fruit Bad. Welcome in, dude. Good to see the one and only Fruit Bad. He's been streaming a bunch, you guys. He's got a great community. Super sweet people over there. I love that dude. Handsome, funny, smart, great dad, great supporter. Super sweet dude. Oh yeah, Fruit Bad. We had the marble maker in. That was the big news. We had the marble maker in, coming in to scout the community, see if we're, worth getting on the big stage. Oh, let's have a look. Does anyone else have anything to report for their marbles? There's a Gimpy's cherries. Look at the size of those. Skylar's in. There's Ruxy. Oh, what'd you get on there? You got a crown, Ruxy? Let's go. Ahu's in. Deadpool's in. Deluffer's in. No's in. Look at that. 19th best in the world, you guys. What an honor. Rolling with us. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I love that. These marbles are red hot. Ain't no cooling these things down. Good to see you, Tomahawk Chop Boy. I saw Tom this morning. Crown, wings, and a scepter. How did I only see the crown? Oh, yeah, there's the scepter. Oh, yeah, and there's some wings in the back there, too. Well, it is official. The late entry buff has been canceled. It's so hot, it's orange. There it is, representing the NAO. But I think the late entry buff is you can't get it in anymore, huh? It has to be 10 seconds. Yeah. There'll be no late entries. Don't know. But they did fix the, because it's OP. There you go, Ruxy. Exactly. That's what I think, too. It's OP. Let's go, Ruxy. And look at that. It's going to be Miss Kitty with the hole shot. There they are, ripping the seam on the inside. Here comes Unicorn Zombie Girl. There's Corey Content. He loves getting in on the inside edge. Fruit Bad, pushing bush, breaking trail, the great father. The great partner, the great streamer. Let's go, Fruit Bad. That's what my hope is. Fruit Bad's on Fruit Bad, he's on 6 weeks parental leave. And he also walked away from his other job. So you guys, my hope is in 6 weeks we can have Fruit Bad as a full-time streamer, and he's never got to get back to work, and he can be a full-time dad, full-time streamer. So we got to get working with that. And he's not that far off it, you guys. He's sitting in there with 30 people. And speaking of sitting with people, there's Governor. Won't that be something to see Governor take home a championship? Could you imagine a Governor speech, what they might say? What a great community. What a great place to be. How good it feels to be on the top. Here comes Nove, one of the best players in the world. 19th best in the world, might I add. There's the girl with the glasses. There's Deluf, the great coach. Here comes Gimpy. Look at the size of those cherries. There's Unicorn Zombie Girl. Did you get home, Unicorn Zombie Girl? They were driving home. Oh, it is? I didn't know that, Fruit Bad. I knew that you were saying you got like 6 weeks and then you kind of left the job to go do a training thing. And so I wasn't sure exactly where you were on your leave. Good to see you, Sammy. I was in with Sammy. Oh, oops. I was in with Sam. I was going to give Sammy a shout out, but the camera's locked. And that was something that we realized when I was in here. The camera was locked and I'd said something about it. And the CEO said, oh, that's just a little glitch. We're going to have that fixed in the next patch. So there we were, firsthand testing the game out. And it's the tab button sticks or something. And it used to not do that. And speaking of sticky, there's Topsy. Come on, girl. I honestly adore this girl. And dude, ever since I met her, I know that she's special. And she is so smart, and she's so funny, and she's charismatic. And I can't wait to work with her, dude. I really want to sit down and work with that girl and really come up with some funny ass shit because she's a funny girl and she's well spoken. She's got a heart of gold. She understands boundaries. Yeah, she understands a lot of things. She's wise beyond her years. I'm a huge Topsy fan. And sorry about that, Topsy. A little overglaze, but that will happen with the mule. A little overglaze. Been sitting down in this basement for a while, so I got a lot of glaze saved up. Here comes Governor now. Right behind them, Ruxy. There's Opal. They know each other well. Here comes the girl with the glasses. They look like they're going to have a hot day. It's going to be Governor 1. Glasses 2. Here comes Miss Kitty. Rockabilly's in there. There's Ahu, the massive organ jorgan. Blank Dudes is here. There's Corey Content. Mustfart bringing up the back. There's Line God. Mule. Deadpool at the back. There she is. Sammy's absolutely stunning, you guys. They've got high energy. They've got a great community. They're funny. They're empathetic. They make themselves vulnerable. They're a role model right there. And I thank you for being you, Sammy. I love this salute from Sammy. I go in there, get a real one. You know, she's got the um whatever that little thing called, but I like the real life one. You know what I mean? I like the real life one. What are those things called? We don't have them here. Emotes. She's got the emote like that, but I like the real life one. You go in there, you get a real life salute from Sammy. All right, it's going to be Governor, Glasses, Ruxy, Rockabilly, Kitty, Ahu, Clover, Honorable Mention, Blank, Fruit. Oh, that's too bad, Ghost. Good to I didn't see Tony Zamboni slide in, too. Good to see you, Tone. Oh, never worry, Tone. I'm just so thankful you're here. Are you streaming later, Tone? It happens, Onyx. Yeah, we're in the prelims, Sammy. We're still in the prelims. We'll do the prelims for another 17 minutes. JB Lover, good to see you. Onyx rated in today, JB Lover. It was awesome. Onyx rated in. So thanks for bridging that connection. I appreciate you. Good to see the JB Lover, the Justin Bieber Lover, or Justin Bieber coordinate. Oh yeah, super cool. How's the start to your day, JB? Did you got a new ball? Let's go see. Where's Onyx? Where are you, Onyx? Oh, Pixie's in. Good to see you, Pixie. Welcome in, Pixie. Huh. I don't see you in there. You gonna stream tonight, JB Lover? Oh, let's go. Good to see you, Pixie. Thanks for being here. You're gonna stream tomorrow, JB Lover? That's awesome. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh yeah, there you are. Going with the purple. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is why. You didn't do it yourself, honey. That's the problem, right? You didn't do it yourself. It's about time now. Look at this. You didn't do it. It's all right here. You didn't want to finish. It's about time, okay? Malice is in. Janica, good to see you. Good afternoon, Janica. Yeah, the colors will help. You know that. All right, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Brent, Ruxy, Janica. There's Malice. Look at the size of those marbles on Malice. There's Line God representing Alberta. Here comes Opal TV right in there with Janica. One of the most humble people I've ever met. There's Miss Kitty. They've got the ears. They've got the laugh. They've got the smile. There's Nove right in there with Rockabilly. Imagine Rockabilly has a big day today. Could you imagine a Rockabilly speech, you guys? They've been here rolling. There's Monica with a K. They came in from Rav. World rank player. Line God. Malice Trusk. There's Deadpool. They already won one today. They're going to look at this. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the Rav buff on. And now they're out front pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. And they're no stranger to the victory circle. They're a world rank player. You can see that right behind them. Line God, another world rank player. There's Blank Dudes. Gimpy right behind them. Look at the size of those cherries. There's Quinn. Gimpy, competitor 357. There's the Real Mule, crowd favorite. JB Lover, Justin Bieber coordinate. There's Sammy. You're not going to go 5-hole on Sammy unless you ask. Then she might let you slip it through there. The great tender, the great goalie. I want to play hockey with Sammy so bad. Especially just taking shots. I'd let a few howitzers go. I would. I'd let it hum. I haven't let a slapper go for a long time, but I'd let it hum, no question. I'd be going top cheddar, top shelf, right where Grandma keeps the cookies. All right, here we go. Malice. They're in. They're got the work lurk on. They're rolling. They're a big part of Cheesy's community, you guys. Spent time with Cheesy last night. It was a ton of fun. Here comes Skylar, competitor B13. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite. There's Voxy, Gimpy, Monica. There's Miss Kitty, Corey Content. They've won in the past. Will they do it again? There's Opal TV, tied up with Janica. But it is Malice Trusk. Can you believe what we're seeing here, folks? Could they go wire to wire? Could they take this thing right from start to finish? If there's someone that can do it, you know it's Malice. They're focused. They're dialed. Great human, great roller. You can see it translates onto the field. Skylar still working away. That's going to be points. Gimpy now, the newest affiliate. They've got the hat. They've got the kids. They've got the smile. They've got the charisma. The only thing they don't have is the capture card. That's the one thing that Gimpy's still looking for. Sorry, Gimpy. Taking a dig. He's been looking for a capture card around the house for the last 2 days, but he can't find it. Of all the things I've lost, I miss my capture card the most. That's the great Gimpy. And here comes Voxy. You guys can follow Voxy on here. You can follow Voxy on Blue Sky, but they're definitely worth a follow. Great job, Voxy. You will prevail, Gimpy. You will prevail. Voxy, Trusk, Miss Kitty, Gimpy, Monica, Clover, Corey, Mule, Janica. Here comes Topsy. You know Rockabilly's going to sneak in there. Here comes Topsy now. And the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh, there's Cheesy. Dude, I was just saying last night, Cheesy, how much fun I had with you. I don't know how long you went for. I was in there for the first hour and a half with that girl last night, dude. And Cheesy's the GOAT. I don't care what anybody says, man. That girl is engaging as hell. I couldn't even leave, dude. I was like, I'm just going to say a quick hi. And then an hour and a half later, I finally said goodnight. That's the truth about Cheesy, you guys. Everything. And I didn't even watch any games. She was just chatting. And I'm sure the games went well and everything else like that too. But that girl's magnetic, man. It's going to be Voxy, Malice, Kitty, Gimpy, Monica, Clover, Corey, honorable mention, Mule, Janica. Yeah, you're going to do big today, Fruit Bat. Everyone's going to do good. Enjoy your art, Opal. Take care of it. Yeah, we'll get to the big boy races. Another 10 minutes. This is just the prelims. It's a beautiful day. Everybody's just starting to make their way to the seats. You can smell the popcorn in the air. That's always one thing. Anytime I went to an arena, anytime I went to an event, I always like the smell of the popcorn and the smell of the food. You know what I mean? I always like the guys yelling. Yeah, you got to warm up them marbles, Brent. I always like the guys yelling, you know? Get your popcorn. Yep, your programs. 50-50. I always liked that, dude. And I always thought I would like to be one of those guys. You know what I mean? They're just always standing there saying funny things. Get your nuts. Get your nuts here. Salty nuts. Yeah, iron those wrinkles out, Fruit Bad. There we go. Don't like peanuts, but like the smell. I like the smell of any food. Aw, thanks for playing and lurking, Pixie. Yeah, thanks, Corey. I would like to do the 50-50s, you know? Try your luck, 50-50s. Even the guys at the, you guys, even the guys at the, I like the guys at the, I could never, but the carnival games, and they'd always be saying, try your luck, step on up, try to get the ball in the basket. You know what I mean? Get your balls in the basket, not on my forehead. They'd come running over. Oh, it's been a fun start, Cheesy. Yeah, the squirt gun, me too. I always liked the squirt gun ones too. I couldn't afford them. I could never afford to play those games. Thanks for the lurk, Pixie. I appreciate you. Yeah, I got a buff up too, the squirt buff. I'm going to get a little blow on mine. Start the day, get them warmed up. The exclamation mark play. It is just the prelims. It's going to be a sold out barn, an SOB. It's going to be rocking too. That's what they used to say, you guys, when there was lots of fights and it was a sold out barn and it was a packed house. They'd always say the barn was rocking. Oh boy, was the barn rocking last night. Oh yeah, the barn was rocking. There's fisticuffs, there's fights in the stands. That was the thing, you guys. It's 7 seconds, the LEB. Thanks, glasses. But yeah, that would be the whole thing, dude. And dude, there'd be fights in the stands, and then everybody would start chanting, "Warm up the bus, warm up the bus, warm up the bus," and the barn would just be rocking. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries, and they're off. Who's gonna take this prelim? We're gonna do 2 more, you guys, and then we're gonna get into the Grand Prix. We'll start handing out the hardware. We'll get the speeches, the bragging rights. There's Rockabilly. Right in there with their good buddy Fruit Bat. Those two have played with each other's marbles before, more than once. Grew up as kids, and they'd always trade marbles. Fruit Bat would say, "Here, you try mine," and then Rockabilly would be like, "Here, you try mine." So they're no stranger to bumping marbles in there. Always checking each other's, tweaking them, making sure they're working. They've even sent each other's home with each other to warm them up. They'll let each other warm each other's marbles up, which is always nice. It's always good to get a little different technique on there. See what another set of hands feels like. Here comes Onyx. They've got the raid buff on. Line God right in behind them. Monica looks like they're going to be on a heater, representing Rav. Here comes Pixie. JB Lover's going to be in this one. There's Sammy bringing up the back, the great hockey player, the great streamer. There's Gimpy, Malice. Last night, Sammy was talking about Vegemite. And so they had to go to their Australian correspondent, Jane, to learn about the Vegemite. There's Brent to the Dan. Wouldn't this be something to see Brent to the Dan take one home? Get a Brent speech, the former champion. There's Line God, Real Mule, crowd favorite. I don't even know what's going on in some of these maps, you guys. We're way back now. I gotta go catch up. And I'm not talking the condiment. I mustard get up there. Let's see where they fall down. There's Brent to the Dan. Here comes Skylar, competitor B13. Good girl, Skylar. There's Quinn, Rockabilly, Gimpy. There's Topsy doing something. Janica's in this thing as well. Could you imagine, you guys, this was the map that we were playing and I was trying to call it for the scouts? Are you kidding me? That's why there's only been 3 people. There's only been 3 people in the history of this channel that's come in and asked for community maps. And so I started bringing in community maps a little bit, but you can just see, dude, you can't call these maps. I don't even know where anything's happening. But this is why we do them, learning our lessons. And you guys, we were doing community maps when the CEO came in. Oh, looks like it's gonna be Brent to the Dan. Come on, Brenter. And it's gonna be, let's go. It's gonna be Brent to the Dan one. Great job, Brent. Here comes Line God. This is big points. Rockabilly right in behind them. Here comes Wolfgang. Must fart. There's Quinn. Pixie. Clover Queen's here. There's Monica. Nove. Deadpool's here. Competitor 101. There's Janica. Gimpy. It happens, Onyx. Yeah, there you go, Janica. It's there. No, it's here. It's going to be Brent 1, Line God 2, Rockabilly 3, Monica 4, Nove 5, Janica 6, Deluff 7, Deadpool 8, Styx 9, Quinn 10. Look at this. Dan, Line God, Rockabilly, Monica, Nove, Janica, honorable mention, Deluff, Deadpool. All right, one more, you guys. Oh, we got to get it going fast. We got to get it going fast, and we'll get going with the prelims. These are good warm-ups, but they're hard to call, but that's why we do these in the warm-ups, you guys. That's why we do them in the warm-ups. Okay, a quick 3-minuter. That's perfect. Yeah, get some production done. Yeah, strong finish, Deluff. Get that production done, Quinn. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Look at this. Fruit bats right in there. Right on. Putting his balls right on my shoulder there. Let's go. There's Line. Look at this, you guys. We're way up here. There's the real mule. Last prelim of the day, and then we're going to start the Grand Prix. We'll hand out the hardware. Belts around necks. We'll get some speeches. It's going to be a big day, a fun day, an exciting day. Nuts is right on my alley. Yeah, exactly. Had the mountain ready, must fart. You got it. Dubin Hammer. Good to see you, Hammer. Yeah, that's a good call, Umbra. Thanks for the heads up on that. Yeah, exactly. Winning the preseason. Let's go, Brett to the Dan. Greatest preseason on record. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Friday, it's mule, and it's the last one. 25 degrees, slight breeze from the north. Sold out barn, standing room only. You can feel the crowd now shuffling. Sold out barn. Everybody's getting their snacks, nachos, popcorn. Everybody's wearing their big hats, dressed up to the nines. It's going to be a big day. You can feel the excitement. The air's electric. You're in, Onyx. Let's go. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. Oh, Mr. Studio streaming now. There'll be no... Oh, I guess there's no more, hey? There'll be no late entries. And they're off. How can we do it on the sly? We can't do a shout out. We can't do a shout out because he'll be able to see in his OBS. So it'll look like, you know? But how can we do it on the sly? You got, yeah, the CEO's streaming right now, you guys. The great Canadian streamer. I wonder what he's doing. There's Brent to the Dan. Must fart. Here comes Malice. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Janica. JB Lover. A long way to go. You can't get too excited. There's Malice. Rockabilly. Here comes Musfart. Dusk Umbra's in it. Umbra rated into Cheesy last night, you guys. It was awesome. And then they also had their sister with them. They also had their sister with them. So that was good. That was fun last night. Got to meet Dusk Umbra's sister. They rated into Cheesy. It was a lot of fun. There's Rockabilly right in there with Cheesy. Those are two tough marbles. And there's no place they'd rather be than bumping marbles with Cheesy. Let's go, Rockabilly. There's Musfart, Real Mule. There's Brent to the Dan, the great preseason winner. There's JB Lover, the Justin Bieber coordinate. Everybody loves JB Lover. There's Umbra, Topsy, Clover Queen, Fruit Bad, Icky. But all eyes are on Malice. Malice is on a heater, you guys. Let's see how they pop up. Let's go, Truxy. They've been on a heater. They've got the work lurk buff on. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's how you want to do it. Just smooth. And everybody knows the size of the marbles on Malice. Massive, massive marbles. There's been a couple times they've had to take a little fluid off to become in the regulations. Just the biggest marbles we've maybe ever seen next to the CEO. Malice has had that size of marbles ever since he was a kid. He was hoping to grow into them, and it just hasn't happened. But there's still time. But when you got marbles that big, it's hard to grow into them. There comes Sammy, the great Tendy. They'll be stacking the pads, getting pucks deep. And watch out for Sammy poke checking. That's the other thing. Everybody loves a good poke check. Cheesy. Deadpool's in there. They won the first one of the day. Janica's day will be done. There's Icky, Miss Kitty, Duluth. But look at this. Sammy now presenting themselves. Getting pucks deep. Dump and chase. Let's go, Sammy. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Wiggling their mouse. Come on, Sammy. It's Sammy's race to lose, and there's just no way they're going to lose it. They're going to shut the door. Malice is going to sneak in there. It will be Malice 1. Malice 1. Sammy 2. Here comes Mule. Monica with the K. There's Brent to the Dan. They're going to have a hot day. Rockabilly looks like they're going to have a big day too. Deadpool as well. Monica. There's Topsy. Sammy's jump was nuts. It was awesome. GG's. There's Miss Kitty, competitor 456. All right, look at that. Congratulations. First win of the year. It's going to go Malice, Sammy, Mustfart, Dan, Mule, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Deadpool, Monica. Clap, clap. All right, you guys. 10:02. We're a little bit late. But that's all right. Yeah, I did not finish. You're supposed to do that before you got to the track, Dubenhammer. You're supposed to be doing that before you got to the track. You got to get the fluid off, you got to get the fluid off in the pits, not on the track. Yeah, refill those marbles. You nailed it. Yeah, so many nuts were busted. You got to try to do that in the back. You don't want to do it on the track. We try to do the fluid changes. Good to see you. There's Poopy Maria. Que pasa? Moyo Bonito. The one and only Poopy Maria. Good to see you, Poopy. I hope you got a good weekend lined up. D-Max in. He's got the tacos. Gimpy's in. All right, you guys. First one of the day. Get your speeches ready. Oh, I just realized something, you guys. My pen. Not good. Oh boy, we got my book, but we don't have my pen. I don't think it's in my pocket either. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Oh, there we go, you guys. Persistence. Gimpy, that's how. Gimpy, did you want me to come down and look for your? Did you want me to come down and look for your capture card? Let's go. All right, we got the pen, we got the book. Welcome back, Addy. And I also saw Grandpappy come in too. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Good to see you, Grandpappy. There's Governor, right in there with Gimpy. Look at the size of those cherries. Icky, Rockabilly, Dust Umbra. There's Grandpappy, Brent, Fruitbad, Sammy, Janica, Onyx. They've got the raid buff on. There's Clover, D-Mac, Tursky. Good to see you, Tursky. There's the Pride of Finland. Styx is here. There's Ahu, the massive Organ. Real Mule, Cheesy Gator Cat, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. There's Poopy Maria, Gory Content, the girl with the glasses. TC Weave slides in. That's what you always like to see is TC Weave sliding in there. Gonna be a new father soon, you guys. We got to get behind TC Weaves. Yeah, D-Max here too. It's a full house. Topsy's in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here's his glasses. There's Dubenhammer. Ahu, the massive Organ. D-Mac, the Clover Queen right there as well. They've got the beautiful red pit bull. Here comes Styx. Let's go. Are they going to get the hole shot? TC Weaves. They've shot a lot of holes in their life. It could be them. And look at this. It'll be Umbra. Dust Umbra right in there with Sammy. They've got the hole shot. And anybody that hasn't checked out Umbra, you guys, super kind people, super kind community. Good people over there. Like I said, raided into Cheesy last night. And of course, you know Cheesy welcomes everybody in with open arms. There's Poopy Maria, the Pride of Mexico. Here comes Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Grandpappy. Told my pappy back in my day, son. There's Line God, representing Calgary, Alberta. There's Fruitbad, the great dad. There's D-Mac, representing One More Sunrise. D-Mac was on a heater last night, you guys. D-Mac was on a heater. They were out there with the mob squad. All right, it's going to be Sammy. It's going to... Oh, no. I can't call it, you guys. I forgot. I can't call these ones. It's RNG. No skill involved here. The sleepy buff hammer. Come on, Gimpster. Governor. Ahu. Look at that. Mopping up the back. Good rip, Governor. Let's go, Ahu. Great rip. Look at that. Styx is going with the blue ball technique, you guys. Little extra fluid on board. It's going to be Styx, Hammer, Dan, Glasses, Icky, Sammy, honorable mention, Mule, Wonka, Maria, Dust, Line God. Yeah, the mob squad. You know what? Somebody else, you guys, is part of the mob squad I saw last night. I can't remember who it was. I saw someone else last night that had the mob squad, and I couldn't remember who it was. Well, Addy, are you in the mob squad? Then that's who it was. Then it was you for sure, Addy. Then it was, there's Bees. Welcome in, Bees. Good to see you. I hope you're having a better day today. Lace and Harpy are as well. Yeah, they were going last night. They were doing a four-way, I think, weren't they? Lace. I checked it on Lace. She's such a lovely human. And then D-Mac was in it. Harpy was in it. And then Mrs. Mob squad. I think they were all going at it. And then I checked in on Addy, and then I saw they had the mob squad thing. And then I thought, holy doodle. Yeah, and I got put on to Lace by Clover, and I'm a huge Clover fan. So anybody that's good in Clover's books is good in my books. And anyone good in Addy's books is good in my books. There's Bunny, representing the queendom. There's the girl with the glasses. All right, second race of 3, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Friday, it's Mule, and it's Championship Grand Prix. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Alex. Good to see you. I saw Alex this morning, you guys. I spent a pile of load. I shouldn't say a pile of load, but I spent about an hour with Alex last night, you guys. And I just encourage everybody to go spend time with this guy. And this is the bit that I learned from Alex last night, what I like in a streamer. Dude, that guy does the heavy lifting. He talks. He says what he's doing. He entertains. And so I just get to sit there and listen to him and then just ask the odd question. I do a bloop here and there. But that's the thing about Alex, you guys. He's doing the entertaining. He's not doing it. He's sitting there telling you. He's talking you. He showed me the dog last night. He showed me the cat. There'll be no late entries. And it was Nick's, right, Alex? It was Nick's the cat, right? And the cat's on a diet and they've lost a pound. But yeah, he's a lovely human, and I really encourage people to go spend time with him. He's doing rhinestones on his partner's shirt, and I mess everything up all the time, and he always corrects me. But yeah, if you guys have the heart and you have the time to go spend it with him, he's just a winner, and he's got a heart of gold. And I just sat with him for like an hour last night, and he was just telling me all about what he was doing, and got to meet the dog, got to meet the cat, and just got to have a laugh with the dude. And I appreciate you for that, Alex. That's like a fun thing for me to get to do. Because sometimes and that's what I like in a streamer, dude. I like entertainment. And that guy's entertaining. He does the talking, he does the heavy lifting, and doesn't expect anything. So it's great. Anyways, that's Alex, you guys. And he's just got a heart of gold. He put me on some new streamers last night. Yeah, I like the guy. I spent a bunch of time with him just hanging out. That's what we do. Oh, and the last thing I'll tell, and there's Janica. Don't want to take anything away from Janica here. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, one of the best in the business. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Everybody loves Janica. I bump into Janica out there I used to always only bump into Janica in a few different spots. I'm bumping into her way more in a lot of good spots. And I'm so lucky that I get to be in those spots with Janica. You're a fun person, Janica, and I really do appreciate you. And there he is, Tomahawk Chop Boy. Then it's going to be Janica. It's going to be Tom, Janica, Ahu, Mule, Blue, Icky, Grandpappy, Brent, honorable mention, TC, Cheesy. And the last thing I'll mention too about Alex last night. So this was the bit. He's Nick's is on the diet, and I didn't meet Miley. But this was the last night. So Alex he'll be right back, but I'll tell the story. He's not even here. So he's doing this shirt, you guys, and he's putting rhinestones on it. He posted it in Discord as well. And so he's sitting, he's put hours and hours and hours, like 18 hours into this shirt, right? The dude has a cup of juice, like 2 inches away from the thing. And he's spinning around this shirt, and he's doing like this. And I'm like, bro, you got to move that drink, dude. Like, what are you doing, bro? That drink is going to spill on that, and your whole thing's going to be ruined. And he wasn't looking at chat, and I'm like, dude, if that thing spills while I'm sitting here, that's like the worst nightmare ever. And then so finally he looks up at chat, and he points at the drink that's like, dude, if his finger touches the drink, it would spill all over the shirt. He's like, oh, right there? I'm like, dude. And he didn't end up hitting it. He said it's fine right there. And it was literally like 5 inches away from the shirt. And the guy didn't care. And I was just like, that's nuts. And then he ended up moving the drink just so I wasn't so anxious. Tell him. Whoa, let's go, you guys. Local Calgarian pounding in. How was your stream, Phoenix? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, you guys. How was the stream? What were you guys playing? Oh, I know it was Far Cry 4. The Void's here. Good to see you, Void Flower Cafe. Come on in. Make yourselves at home. Let's go. Local Calgarian. I met Phoenix Cass at Oda Fest, you guys. You got past Act 1? Nice. Get that food in you. Get that food in you. Anyone that came in on the raid, please go take care of yourselves. Thanks for the lurk, Phoenix Cass. Local Calgarian. All right. Thanks for the raid. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I love the colors. Reminds me of an old yo-yo I used to have. Spare change. Yeah, let's go. I got to buff up too. Little stinky, but I'm gonna shower today too. Speaking of stinky marbles, let's go TC Weaves. Oh, Janica. Don't even get me started, Janica. Got it right here. I love a good yo-yo. Yeah, Dubenham is slurping them. I'm gonna give mine a quick twist. Yeah, mule branded yo-yo. Yeah, give him a yo-yo up and down, up and down. Yeah, go get it, Janica. I can't wait. There'll be no late entries. Runs to the attic. Oh yeah, Corey content. So like what I've realized. Oh, Sammy might have snuck in there. Third race of 3, you guys. We will crown a champion. But what I learned, Corey, is that I got a busy brain, and when I look back at my childhood, I just needed to stay busy and anything that would stimulate me. And so like just doing anything by myself and playing by myself, I realized I really like doing that. And so that's kind of the bit about a yo-yo is that, and this was before the internet when I started yo-yoing. And I remember I got a book from the library and it was how to do the tricks. It was like still frame tricks on how to do them in a book. And, and so yeah, I just taught myself how to use a yo-yo and then you find one that could sleep. Like that was the big thing. You found one that could sleep. And once you found a yo-yo that could sleep, it was like, holy, now I can do all these crazy tricks. And then once you realize you want a yo-yo that sleeps, you can't really use a regular yo-yo anymore. And I've watched a lot of the world championships. I could probably do 10 tricks, man, just off the top of my head. It's kind of like my tongue twisters. But I realize that's kind of my life is I like taking on challenges and I like getting over the learning curve. So once I get pretty decent at something, that's usually when I stop because it's like, oh, I see how to get better at this. You just keep doing it over and over again. So I love learning new skills. I like getting to the top of the hill and then kind of being like, oh, now I see what to do. So my philosophy with everything I do is I always want to be better than most. And so I'm not the best yo-yoer, but I'm better than most. I'm not the greatest table tennis player, but I'm better than most. I'm not the best yogi, but I'm better than most. I'm not the best motorcycle rider, but I'm better than most. And so that's kind of always been my philosophy is to be in the top 10 percentile of everything I do. I'll never be an expert at those things because that's not what my drive is, but that's always it. I love the learning curve. It's going to be Tomahawk, Cornwand, TC, DMAC, Phoenix, Clover, Bunny, honorable mention, Skylar, Gerb. Oh, I didn't know. Now I'm gonna have to talk to him about yo-yos. That's good that I know that, Corey, because I'll talk to him about. I love talking yo-yo. Good to see you, Monster. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, you guys, get your speeches ready. Brent did win in the past. It won't be the first one of the day for Brenter. There's Cornwan, the streamer, the Blue Sky representative, and now put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the first championship of the day. This is the one you want. For the one, the only, Tomahawk Chop Boy, competitor 89, the newest streamer in town. I saw Tom this morning at Lee's, right? That's where I saw you, Tom? I saw you at Lee's. It's going to be, oh, look at that. 2 wins for Tom. Then it's going to be Korn, Brent, Janica, Sticks, TC Weaves, Icky, Ahu, honorable mention, Hammer, DMAC. I better write it down. Oh, look at this. Tom's in there right away. Janica. The bottom 10% of everything. Get out of here. All right, here's the speech, you guys. Here's the speech. Didn't think I'd find myself here today. My Marble Like a Champion VHS series isn't selling nearly as well as I thought it would. So I'm forced to get back on the track. I appreciate you all letting me take the win here. I'll be able to keep the lights on for at least one more week. Let's go. We get in there, let's buy that VHS. I love the VHS tapes. I love that excitement, Clover. You know that. Learn how to be a great marbling champion, Janica. He's got a marbling series of VHSs out. They might even be on CD as well. Are they on CD as well, Tomahawk Chop Boy? Or just on the VHS version? But yeah, he's got a videotape series on how to be a great champion marbler. I think he also has the CD version as well. Let's go, Ahu. If there's a DVD, I'll plug it into my PS3. Find the little pocket and tuck right in. Type exclamation mark play. There's Super Sass, you guys. Good to see you, Sass. I hope you're keeping well. Everybody loves Sass. Sass, Feels Dry missed you so much, he's putting in commands in here on how to summon you. Feels Dry was missing you so much, he was doing things with the stream element, Sass. So just know that you're missed and you're loved, okay? Yeah, TC Weaves got it from Hollywood Video the other day. Great information. I love that. Yeah. I picked it up over at Blockbuster. We also had something here called Rogers Video as well. Yeah, there you go. Tomahawk Chop Boys writing down the CDs. Warm water boost. I love that. So you guys, this one time, this is what I always think about with water and going to the washroom. Yeah, did I time travel again? So you guys, when I played football, they had to you had to get drug tested. You had to get drug tested when you played football. So the drug tester people would come, and because they didn't want any funny business, this is every time I think about the water and going to the washroom. So I had to get drug tested to make sure that I wasn't using any enhancements. And so it was my turn to get tested, and I go in there and I'm like, okay, what do I have to do? And it's like this huge jacked up dude, and he's a nurse, right? He's a nurse. He's a huge jacked up dude. He's a nurse, and he's wearing like rubber gloves, and he gives me the cup, and he's like, yeah, I'll need you to go to the washroom in this. And I'm just like, all right, sounds good. And so I walk over to the toilet. Buddy walks right over with me, gets right over my shoulder, and I'm like, wow. Wait a minute here. And so my first thing to do, because I'm a little bit nervous, I've never really had someone right over the top like that. You get the odd guy peeking at the urinal and stuff like that, and you just kind of whatever. But I never really had a guy right on top of it like that. And so I didn't know what to do, and I got a little bit nervous. So I tried to crack a joke, and I said, "You ever seen one that big?" And now remember, you guys, I was just a kid. I would have been like 19 or 20 years old, and that was the joke that I thought I would come out with. And dude, this is what this guy does for a living. So he's probably seen, all sorts of snakes and ladders. And there I am cracking a joke at this guy. And dude, he's like this big jacked up nurse, right? Buddy doesn't even, you guys, Buddy doesn't even say one word. He just like puts a harder, just that's the look he gives, right? He's right over my shoulder looking at my little Wilson. And then and so the joke went by. The joke went over so bad. You guys, I had to suck up my pride. I couldn't go. I was so nervous. And so this is what I had to do, you guys. I cracked a big joke. I'm standing there. I'm exposed. I say, could you turn the water on for me, please? And then sure enough, he turned the tap on and I was able to get the flow going. I went from literally the match to just being a child and be like, could you turn the sink on for me, please? And he turned the sink on, and then the little flow in my head was able to get me going. That Poopy Wilson. Poopy Wilson, exactly. That's too funny. But anyways, I'm sorry that you guys had to hear that. But that's a true story. I got drug tested, and I never had a guy right over top on my unit like that. And I got super nervous, and I tried to do a little joke there. He didn't find it that funny, and it got even worse. My little Wilson went right inside me pretty much, and I had to get some water to coax it out. But anyways, that's what I think about every time someone thinks about going to the bathroom when there's water. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I rip ass, dude. This guy was dangerous, dude. That's that guy's professional job. You know what I mean? And if I was to rip ass, he'd probably beat me up. Anyways, I was telling a story. I was telling a story piece about getting drug tested. I was telling a story and that when you get drug tested for sports, they need to look right at your unit, so that they can make sure that you're not like using someone else's sample and they see it come right out of the hose. And so that's what was happening, bees. I was telling a story about when I was playing football that there was someone looking right at my hose, and I cracked a joke and I said, have you ever seen a hose that big? And Buddy didn't even laugh. He just like that, staring right at me. And then I had to suck up my pride and asked him to turn the faucet on because I couldn't go. Yeah, there you go, Sass. Hey, who doesn't? Turn the water on buff, exactly. I got to buff up too. Buddy's just laughing at my little Wilson. So that's what, yeah, that's what you missed. Buddy was just laughing at my little Wilson. There's no late entry. Guy does it for a job, man, and I'm sitting there asking if he's ever seen a hose the size of mine. Buddy's probably seen pythons before, you know what I mean? Here comes bees. There's Bunny representing the queendom. Here comes Corey Content. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the Dubenhammer. There's the bee's knees. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. TC Weaves. There's no way he's needing to ask for the tap on. TC Weaves just hangs it out there and gets right into the cup. No question. Same with Rockabilly. Just casts it out. The guy looking over his shoulder, he pees even harder. That's how much pride those guys have in their garden hoses. There's Brent to the Dan. You want to talk about a garden hose? There's Onyx. Here comes Dust Umbra. There's Topsy. Ripping ass. Let's go Topsy. There's Sass. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Bees. Here comes Dawn. Good to see you, Donnie. I didn't even see Donnie sneak in there. Did I see you sneak in, Donnie? So good to see Donnie. Here comes Gimpy. That guy would have had to ask for a little bit more room with his hose. Oh, could you back out while I unwind this thing, please? That's what Gimpy would have had to say. Excuse me, sir, could you step back a little bit while I unwind this thing? And there's old Mule. Could you turn the water on, please? And speaking of big hoses, let's go Fruit Bad. It's going to be Fruit Bad 1, Cheesy 2, Topsy 3, Roy 4, Sammy 5, TC Weave 6, Terse 7, Skylar 8, Bees 9, Umbra 10, and here comes the rest of the field. Hey, Bard, let's go, dude. Are you kidding me? I didn't see you sneak in. I did not see you sneak in, my boy. Good to see you. Welcome in, duder. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of this thing. Yeah, Blue Tube is blasted on this one. Let's see. Who's still out there? Oh, it's Rockabilly. Let's go, Rockabilly. Come on. Rockabilly's busy peeing in the pool, you guys. Get over that line, Rockabilly. Come on, duder. Let's go, Rockabilly. You got this. Now, today wasn't going to be that day. Fruit Bad's going to take the first one on 13 races. Then it's going to be Cheesy, Topsy, Royo, Sammy, TC Weaves, Tursky, the Pride of Finland's here. Good to see you, Tursky. Then it's going to be Skylar, competitor B13, honorable mention, Bees, Umbra, Corey. Underestimated the sneakiness. Let's go. Rats Cast is here. Dude, if you guys, can you please, anybody that's got a heart, can we go and, Rats Cast, every time I lay down in bed, I get the notification that the guy's live. And the guy's got a heart of gold, you guys. So anybody that's a later upper, stayer upper, do you guys mind checking out Rats Cast for me? They're great people, dude. They're here all the time. I just pass out way too early. No honorable. You're always got honor, Janica. Whether you're 19th or you're 20th, you're always number one in my heart, Janica. You know that. You got more food. Let's go, Onyx. What are you plowing in? There we go. Ahu, thank you, my boy. There's Lee. Let's go. Let's go, Lee. I love when Lee's here rolling, dude. There's Sticks. Deep fired pizza. I haven't had pizza in so long. Oh, Corvid, how you doing? Welcome in, Corvid. I hope you're going to have a good weekend, duder. Lurk mode, let's go, Icky. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, get a little sauce on there. Yeah, Hammer's going to shower him off. That's what Fruit Bad said there the other night. He's not even showering before marbles, so you get those greasy little units out there. A little extra musk on there. You guys, I think I can use this word. Dude, what's it called? Like, say a guy did have an odor coming from his marbles, and someone caught a whiff of that, and they liked it. What's that called? When someone's got a little smell coming off them, and then someone gets a whiff of it. Jeezy. Welcome in, Bard. It happens. We're just happy. We're just happy you're here, Bard. You don't even have to lay them in there. You don't even have to lay the marbles on the table. I thought it was called. I don't want to get like that Musk, but I don't want to. I thought it was like, don't they always some pheromones or some hormones or something like that, or don't they call it like an aphrodisiac? Isn't that what that is? I didn't know what that word means. That's why I didn't want to use it. I thought it was a swear word, and I thought you could bait you guys to saying it, but I thought it was an some magma. The same stuff that comes out of a volcano, the magma. Yeah, there you go, Ahu. When they put, superstar. Exactly, Ahu. See, Ahu gets it. Good to see you, Dave. Welcome in. He probably wish he would have stayed in, Lurk, Lee. Yeah, asking for a friend. I thought that was a thing. I honestly thought that was a thing that and the Musk walks by, it's kind of like, or some people like the smell of a sweaty dude or something like that. You know what I mean? Is it? It might be, Bard. All right, 23 seconds, 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. Second race of 3, current champion, the one and only Tomahawk Chop Boy. They've got the bragging rights, middle around their neck. Corvid's in. Thank you, Poopy. There we go. Nothing wrong with a little stank on the old marbles. There'll be no late entries. It happens, Onyx. Clover, not yucking anyone's yum. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out, if that was a yum, dude. I've heard that before. Here comes Rockabilly, Governor. There's Sammy. There's the Tomahawk Chop Boy. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Bunny, representing the Queendom. Their day will be done. 150th best player in the world. And look who it is. It's going to be Savvy Flair. And you guys, if you haven't checked out Sammy, please do. Sammy's for me, you guys. And I'm always, I don't know if they're ever playing video games. Last night they were going over videos and chatting. But yeah, I'm just locked on the camera. And I got to save up a couple more. You guys want to know something? Last night, Sammy was looking just stunning. And I wanted a fit check. They have a fit check redeem, and I've saved up enough points for my own fit check. The last time I was in there, I had to get Sadie to do it for me because I didn't have enough money. But I was able to do one, and you guys, I had to wait 16 minutes. I couldn't believe it. I saved up all my little money to get a fit check from Sammy, and it was on a 16-minute cooldown, and I never got it. I fell asleep before it happened. But that was going to be the last thing I was going to do before I went to bed, and didn't even get it. So that's today. Next time I see Sammy, I've got enough money for a fit check. And they're always done to the nines, you guys. It's going to be Rockabilly, Roy, Corvid, Sammy, Tursk, Janica, Zomb. Good to see you, Queen. Sass, DJ, Governor, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your back. And the great prophet said it once, whether you're finishing on the front or you're finishing on the back, you should always have a smile on your face. Otherwise, you should be asking some questions. There we go. Corvid's getting in there. I love that. Dude, I'm going to have to raid Sammy and see if I can get 20 bucks. Good to see you, Luminous. Welcome in. Luminous was on a heater last night, and I got good feedback that everybody was having fun with Luminous last night. I got feedback that everybody was having fun with Luminous last night, you guys. Look at that. Rockabilly, 8th win of the year. Get your speech ready. It's going to be Rockabilly, Roy, Corvid, Sammy, Tursk, Janica, Queen, Sass, honorable mention, Deej, Governor.
It's rated.
Whoa, you guys, we're getting hit. Look who it is.
It's
Come on, you
rated
guys, let's get behind it. Right from the Arctic.
It's
This is right. This raid's right from the Arctic,
Thanks for the
you
raid.
guys. Thanks for the lurk, Lee. This is right from the Arctic, you guys. Let's go. We met Arctic through Awkward Adventurer. And I also saw them again when I went back to Awkward Adventures. And then today, this morning, they were streaming right in the Arctic and they were driving. It was a beautiful scenery. Thanks for being here. Let's go. And they also do art, you guys. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. All the way up from the Arctic. How was the stream? And I hope you made it home safe. I guess if you're raiding, you did make it home safe. Yeah, it's just like peeing in the snow, Poopy. It can be just like peeing in the snow. You know what I mean? It can be just like peeing in the snow, Poopy. Draw a little smiley face. Well, and I don't want to get too carried away about it, but oh, Cheesy, this is the other bit, and I think they'll probably stop in later today. And I'm not, but Cheesy, they're a streamer named Musy. If they pop in today, I'm going to try to connect you guys. I truly believe that you guys could be a match made in heaven, Cheesy. Like everything that you do and everything that they do is very similar, and that's and so anyways, I was on yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. And so last night I was in their stream and they do some IRL stuff and they were talking about maybe doing some IRL stuff at GameCon together. So it's super exciting. I've never been like that, you guys. I know a lot of people that have had movements. Yeah, get out for a walk, bees. I've done a lot of going washroom outside, but taking a deuce outside's never really been my thing. I've only taken probably 2 deuces. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you nailed it, Cheesy. Okay, 10-4, thank you. And I never tell you what to do. You know that. I was just a friendly nudge. But yeah, I've never won one for taking a deuce outside. I've only had to do it twice my whole life, and it's because I was so sick. But other than that, I'm not much of a deucer outside kind of guy. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I know you do, Cheesy. I was in there last night and all I could do was think of you. I've had Cheesy on my brain. Oh, look at this, you guys. IK9G. We've got a new roller. Let's go have a peek. Oh, let's go. First time roller. Welcome in, Resin. Welcome in, Arctic Leanie. Luminous is in. There, look at the size of the marbles on Resin. Absolutely massive marbles, you guys. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. I can't find our new roller. I'm probably just staring right at them. There they are right there. Thanks for being here, Kay. Welcome in. There'll be no late entries. Let's go. Fields dries in. Taking the family to the beach. Honestly, Kay, thanks for being here. And we all started there. It's not the way they look. It's not the way they roll. This is a safe space. Don't ever worry, Kay. This is a safe space. Nobody judges on balls here. Nobody judges on balls here. Yeah, we do love a naked marble. I like the old school ones. It means we're having new people in, which is awesome. All right, let's see who gets the whole shot. Welcome in, Fieldsy. I can't believe Fields is going to the beach today. Are you taking off the tarp? Are you taking off the tarp and are you going to go in the water, Fields? Or are you keeping the tarp on, just going to kind of keep it up on the shore? Imagine old Fields is getting in the water, you guys. Letting the old barrel hang out. Let's go, Fields. Little chest hair, little bit of hamburger. Que pasa. Let's go. And speaking of Que pasa, here comes Rockabilly. And everybody knows the story on Rockabilly, don't they? Never, ever would wash his marbles as he was a kid. He was always had the smallest marbles out on the yard. He'd always bring his marbles out, and everybody'd say, let's play marbles, let's play marbles. And Rockabilly would whip his little marbles out, and everybody would snicker. Everybody would laugh. They'd say, oh, you're going to use those marbles? They're so tiny. And Rockabilly didn't care. He was going to use what he had and use it to the best of his ability. And the other thing about those marbles is he'd never wash them. His parents would always say, oh, please, please wash them in the tub. Take them in the tub with you. And he would just refuse. And so now everybody knows Rockabilly's got the small, tiny, little greasy marbles. And that's what they can do. Right there. The little marbles that could. It's going to be Sammy 1, Dubsy. Good to see you, Dubsy. Cheesy. Dubsy 2, Cheesy 3, Rockabilly. Here comes Luminous. We love Luminous around here. Luminous was at a packed house last night. They were playing Gears of War with Mortar Mike and somebody else. But they were going hard last night. Come on, Royo. Did you sync it, Roy? I think you did. It's going to be Sammy, Dubsy, Cheesy, Rockabilly, Roy, DNFs. Good rip. Oh, it's race 3 of 3. Let's go hand out some hardware. There they are, you guys. I thought he was going to win this one. And I love that he keeps those things centered. Nobody needs to see those things. They've got a little musk coming off. You can smell through the screen. There's Royo. Let's go, Roy. They'll climb to second. That's got to feel good for Roy Regis, former champion, former grand champion. And now, put your hands together. Raise the roof for the one, the only. Get your speech ready. The champion, Sammy Flair, the great hockey player, the great streamer, the absolute beauty queen. I thank you for being here, Sammy, and I just thank you for all the care that you put into yourself. You're an absolutely beautiful human being. It's going to be Sammy 1, Roy 2, Rockabilly 3, Cheesy 4, Dubs 5, Fruit 6, honorable mention, Corvid, Tursk, Topsy. Now we'll get a speech from Sammy Flair. Yeah, no, we're not in a rush, Sammy. I got you. Let's go, Sammy. Yeah, it did pretty good for a marble with no wins. It happens, Onyx. It's all about patience. Oh, look who's here, you guys. And this is no joke. Are you streaming tonight, Charlotte? That's the big question that everybody has. Everybody has this big question if Charlotte's streaming tonight. Everybody's been asking about it since last night, Charlotte. So, you guys, Charlotte's the new girl on the scene. Last night, I don't even know how it came up, but we started talking about Charlotte and Cheesy's chat last night, and everybody agreed. And they weren't even in there, you guys. We were just talking about Charlotte. She wasn't even there. And everybody's agreed that Charlotte's one of the kindest, most gentle person we've ever met in our whole entire lifetime. And I really do encourage you guys to go sit with Charlotte. And Charlotte's going to go far, you guys. They built the stream with their mom and dad. And so when you go in there, you guys, it's the most wholesome, most fun place to be. It's so kind. Everybody's huggy. Everybody's happy. She'll sit there and ask about her mom and dad and ask how her dad's day was and how her mom's day was. And the minute that I went in there, I knew it was something special. And Cheesy was talking about it last night in their stream. And then, of course, Charlotte came in a little bit later, and we were able to give her a golden shower. But that's the truth of this whole thing, is Charlotte's something special, you guys. And I've been on this platform every day for the last 8 months for 16 hours a day. And that girl's a special one, and so is the people she has around her. So anyways, thanks for being here, Charlotte. I appreciate the heck out of you. I appreciate what you built, your community, who you are as a person. You're a great mother. You're a great daughter. You're a great friend. They're a well put together person. And so I really feel we should rally around them. And I know that Cheesy feels the same way. Yeah, and thanks for verifying that, Cheesy. Good to see you, D-Mac. I hope you had a good rip last night, D-Mac. I was saying earlier that D-Mac was ripping in front of 100 people last night. Yeah, D-Mac, congratulations last night, dude. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you had fun. They were doing a big collaboration last night, and D-Mac was getting follows off the hook while I was in there. They had triple-digit numbers. So I hope you had fun last night, D-Mac, and I think you carried yourself absolutely amazing. And you're a beautiful soul. All right, here's the speech from Sammy, you guys. Yeah, obviously, just trying to give the boys a chance to win. I'm just a goofy goalie trying to stop pucks out there. Took it one shot at a time. Defense cleared the lanes, got lucky on a few bounces. Just play our game, get pucks deep, and focused on the next 60. Let's go. 20 miles, 20 smiles. Let's go. That's what they used to say in the last period, you guys. 20 miles, 20 smiles. Let's go. I love that. Talking hockey, getting pucks deep, banging in the corners. All right, Onyx, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And thanks for the raid this morning, and thanks for playing with us. Welcome in, Katniss Queen. Ah, you're in the mix, D-Mac. You're in the mix. That's what matters, man. You're in the mix. Getting eyes on you. Oh, hey, Tony, I heard you're a yo-yoer, dude. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, Sammy Flair. Couldn't be a better champion. But, Tone, I heard you're a yo-yoer. I saw Mac sneak in. Good to see you, Mac. And there's Cat. Hopefully Cat will be streaming tonight. Their signature pink and white. Yeah, well, that's I heard you. Yeah, I can't. I love yo-yoers. There'll be no late entries. Unicorn Zombie Gal's back. Good to see you. There's TC Weaves. Corey Content. Who's going to take it? First race of 3, current champion. The one and only Sammy Flair. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Look at this, you guys. It'll be K pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, laying hay, wiggling their mouse. And here comes Bees. Salty little surprise now, double-clicking their mouse up at the front. Here comes Bees. Welcome in, Bees. I hope you're able to get some energy today. Bees napped a lot yesterday, and their energy's a little bit low, but hopefully we can give you some energy today, Bees. Let's go. Here comes Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Everybody knows Ahu. Ever since he was a kid, he always played the organ, and he always wanted to play the big ones. He always wanted to bring his big organ and play it everywhere. Oh, and that's what can happen. Sometimes when you got that big of an organ, it can take control of itself. You start thinking with the wrong head, then whoop, you get off like that. There's Fruit Bad, Onyx, D-Mac. Here comes Sticks Chicks. World rank player. There's K now. They've fallen back a little bit. Here comes Onyx. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the smile on. Line God'll be done. Umbra done. Rogue Dubsy done. Sammy done. Luminous done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but I'm an honest commentator, so I have to call it as I see it. And those people will be done. And they'll head back to the chalet. They'll play with their marbles a little bit, get them tweaked up. And speaking of tweaking their marbles, here's Super Sass. Every time Super Sass is here, you guys, we just got to shower them in love. They're a great person, great supporter of the channel. And they're always, you know, dude, they're out there by themselves, living their life. So we always got to make sure we're checking out on Sass, you guys. Sometimes the weather's bad. Sometimes they're in the storms, so we got to make sure Sass is good. It's always good to see you, Sass. It's going to be Sass 1, D-Mac 2, Weavesy 3, Roy 4, Onyx 5, Rockabilly 6, Fruit 7, Bees 8, Poopy 9, Real Mule 10, and here comes the rest of the field. A little beach walk. Let's go. Yeah, we do love a beach walk. I wish I could go on a beach walk. It's awesome. There you go. Perfect, Onyx. Right there, you got more than a single point, and you've had 2 wins. All right, it's going to be Sass, D-Mac, TC, Roy, Onyx, Rockabilly, Fruit Bad, Bees, honorable mention, Poopy, Mule, K. Tursk is in, Charlotte's in. Rogue Dubs. Good to see you, Dubsy. Oh, Blackie's in. Let's go. Let's go have a look at Blackie, you guys. Welcome in, Blackie. Look at the size of the marbles on them. Whoa. Those things are massive. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is the safe space. It's how they roll. Welcome in, Blackie. Let's go. Sammy's in. Current champion. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in, Blackie. Any big plans for the weekend, Dubsy? Let's go, Ruxy. Thanks for popping in. I should buff up. Gonna give mine a little tug. Rats cast is in. Fruit bad. Topsy. I got time for a quick drink. Why not? I just bumped the mic. That's, yeah, water wings. That's the one thing they teach you at broadcasting school. Don't bump the mic. What's beach glass, Corey? I don't know. I'm not familiar. What's beach glass? Sounds like something I would break. What is that? Corvid's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Current champion, Sammy. They've got the bragging rights, the belt, the trophies. They've got the hair. They've got the pad stack. They've got the 5-hole. They got the blocker. You play goalie right-handed? Blocker on your right hand and catcher's mitt on your left? Or do you play backwards? Sometimes you get a goalie, you guys, who would have the catcher on the right-hand side. And you think you're going to sneak in there and go blocker high. And then next thing you know, the trapper was getting it. And speaking of trappers, here comes Corey Content. They were talking about beach glass, something I've never heard about before. There's Corvid, the real mule. Line God is in this thing. There's Charlotte, competitor 29.95. Everybody loves Charlotte. That's the new girl in town. The Eagles have a song about Charlotte. She's the new girl in town. That's Charlotte. There's Topsy, TC Weaves. Here comes D-Mac, Onyx. There's Fruit Bad, Katniss Quinn right in this thing. There's Blackie, new competitor. They've got the first-time roller buff on. Here comes Who Farted, Topsy, K, Rockabilly. There's Tursky, Cheesy. There's Rogue Dubs, Slick Back Hair. Speaking of slick back hair, look at this. We thought Blackie had it. We thought they had the first-time roller buff on. It won't happen for Blackie, but they are circling. Here comes Sammy, current champion. Could they go back-to-back? Could we see history made, back-to-back championships? There's Who Farted, Corey, Fun Governor, Topsy right in there as well. They're lurking. It is. It's going to be Blackie won, you guys, on their first race. They had the first race buff on. Then it's going to be Charlotte, competitor 29.95, right out of Great Britain, the great British streamer. It'll be Blackie, Charlotte, Line God, Who Farted, Clover, K, Rats, Ruxy, Hammer, Rockabilly, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And you should have a smile on the whole entire race. It shouldn't just be while you're finishing. Even though that is kind of the electric part, that's the fun part, that's the big gasp of air we can be. Yeah, let's go. We love it, Blackie. Welcome in. That's some skill right there, some pedigree. Oppo's here. Uh-oh, hey. Topsy. Oppo's here. Oppo's here, Topsy. I was supposed to let Topsy know when you got here, Oppo. I don't know what's happening. But they said when Opaton gets here, let him know Topsy's looking for him. Oh, she's just, she's on the other bed right now. She was on the couch for about the first hour or so, and then she took off. It's a little hot for her in the summer down here, off the start. But we'll get her back up once the AC gets going. It's going to be Blackie, Charlotte, Line God, Who Farted, Clover, K, Rats, honorable mention, Ruxy, Hammer. I will, Queen, and thanks. I love when people come in and care about her. I love that girl. Topsy, eat my crop dust. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. The best part is feeding the seagulls, eh, bees? We don't have many seagulls here. I see more and more pigeons. Yeah, that's what Oppo, that's what Topsy was saying, is that you guys had a bit all ready to roll last night. You guys were jabbing each other. Oh, I remember seeing the Seagulls come in after a Giants game. Does anyone ever go to the Giants stadium and see the Seagulls come in after the Giants game? Is that a thing? Good to see a Tursky or truck, sorry. There's Tursky. Pride of Finland. All right, here we go, you guys. Get your speeches ready. It is race 3 of 3, current champion, the one and only Sammy Flair. Yeah, hold Poopy's hands. I'm going to buff up too, you guys. I'm going to give mine a little tickle. Let's go, bees. Very polite. Cornwan's in. Ahu's in. Yeah, let him dangle, Rogue. I love that, dude. That's funny as hell. Dubsy's dangling him. Yeah, lucky you, Poopy. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, you got to keep your cool. Exactly. Keep the nerves in check, Poopy. Rockabilly's cleaning the Magnum or magma. That's what comes. That's what comes out of the volcano, right? The magma. Charlotte's giving him a boost. Let's go, Charlotte. Yeah, let's hope, Onyx. Let's get you a win. There's the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here they are. Thanks for all your support, Dubenhammer. The guy's become a staple, you guys. And I see them everywhere. I don't know how Dubenhammer has as much time in their life and how they get around so well, but I appreciate the hell out of you. Honestly, Dubenhammer. You're the people, dude, that I just want to hug and tell you're amazing and you're great. You're worth your weight in gold, dude. And if there's anything you ever need from myself, just let me know. If there's anything you're ever promoting or anything that we can do with the stream, you let me go, Dubenhammer. These are the people that make this thing go. I mean, we all do, but Dubenhammer's been here start to finish. They're there for Cheesy start to finish. You'll see them over with Stefan Coat. I mean, they're an absolute unit, you guys. And I thank you for all the work that you do and all the time and energy that you put into me, Hammer. And speaking of Hammer 'em, here's Brent the Dan. Come on, Brenter. We'd love to see a speech from Brent. We had one on Wednesday. Super great dude. They go with the blue balls technique. And anyone that hasn't spent time with Brent, I super encourage it. Great dude. It's going to be Brent 1. Onyx, there you go. There's Blackie. Blackie, I think, is going to get their first win and get to give a speech. Let's see what happens. It's going to be Brent 1, Onyx 2, Blackie 3, Hammer 4, Ahu 5, Sammy 6. Here comes K, first time roller buff. Right behind them, Governor, Mule, and the rest of the field. Rockabilly sneaks in there as well. You're good people, Dubenhammer. Top 10. There he is. Winston. Winston, you guys. Winston. Good to see you, Gear Twister. That's what I'm talking about. The blue balls, little extra fluid on board, little extra density, little sense of urgency from Brent. That's what he likes to roll out there, the old blue balls. It's going to be Brent, Onyx, Blackie, Hammer, Ahu, Sammy, K, Governor, honorable mention, Mule, or Rockabilly. Now let's go hand out some hardware. There's Twister. What do you got planned for the weekend, Twister? Are you getting on stream tonight, dude? So good to see you. I'm going to get Twister a shout out here right away, you guys. That guy's a beast. And they're the kind of people we need to be getting around, dude. We all know Twister, but, dude, they're so kind. They're so nice. And I'm really lucky to have gotten to meet you, Twister. You're good people, dude. And when you told the story about your dad going to throw out your box, I thought that was hilarious. And Mom saved the magic box. There it is. It's going to be Super Sass. Good to see you, Sass. I hope you're doing well. It's going to be Sass 1. There's Onyx. They're going to climb to second. I think we know who the champion's going to be. Get your speeches ready and put your hands together for the one, the only, Blackie, first time roller buff on, first time championship buff on, and here they are, first time speech. It's going to be Blackie 1, Onyx 2, Sass 3, DMAC 4, Brent 5, Charlotte 6, Weave 7, honorable mention, Line God K. Look who's here. I was already talking about you today, Musey. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. And I hope you've had a great day. Yeah, no need. These are Musey. These are our big days. We roll marbles, and we do them as like a sportscaster, and we have a lot of fun doing it. And there we go. Oh, hang on, I messed up. There they are. So anybody that hasn't checked out Musey, we met Musey through the Queendom, you guys. So everybody knows that anybody that's good with Blondie is good with us. And I've been able to catch a couple of Musey streams, dude, and I think they're going to be a big part of this thing. They're so kind, they're so nice, they're lovely, their energy's through the roof, they're a fellow Canadian. And so I encourage everybody piling in over there and just give her a good time, man. She's funny, she talks with chat, she's engaging. Her chat's super awesome too. So that we got to get behind Musey, and you guys can go check her out. She stopped the whole stream for me last night when I came in to say all kinds of nice things. So I appreciate you, Musey, and I can only imagine where we're going to go. You're a great human being. All right. Well, so that's the bit right there, the Prince Albert National Park. The whole bit about that up there is there's lakes for days. So Corey, that's the thing. That's where I'm from is Saskatchewan, and that's where PA is. So it's like an hour up the road. And the reason everybody likes going up there is because the lakes. There's tons of fishing. Everything's pristine. The water's great. The lakes are crazy, and everyone going fish and driving the boats, and there's just tons of space. And so that's why people like northern Saskatchewan is for the fishing and hunting. I'm not a hunter or a fisher, but that's why they love it there, is because it's like some of the best lakes in the whole entire world, and they're all clean and the water's great. And there's an awesome river system, like the Churchill River System, I believe it's called, when you further north in Saskatchewan you get. But that's PA right there, dude. Well, it's not cold. It is off the bat, but then once the summer comes around, everybody's swimming in there and carrying on in there. And they love the fishing, dude. People love the fish because they're all just like up lakes that have never been touched before, and and then like a lot of hunters and fishers from the States come, and they spend like tons of money to come and get guided in there and everything. So that's PA National Park, and there's lakes there like Waskasiu. Oh, welcome in, Chrissy. Let's go. Welcome in, first time roller. Um, but that's the jam there. That's the jam there is Waskasiu. Christopher Lake. There's another one, Emma Lake. But yeah, that's kind of Waskasiu area, or PA National Park area. Let's go. 2 days, 3 hours. Let's go, Chrissy. Hawaii's one of my favorite places on the planet. All right, here we go. First race of 3. There's Topsy, Fruit Bad. Let's go have a look here at Chrissy. Look at the size of those marbles, you guys. Humongous, massive marbles, but it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And they got the burger. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. There's Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. Let's go, Frenchie. Cheesy. Quispy's here too, you guys. Another great Canadian. Good to see you, Quispy. There's Malice, Bees, Rockabilly. Bunny's here representing the Queendom. There's Rogue Dubs. He's got the slick back hair. Got the big beard. There's Charlotte and D-Mac. Corey Content. Ratscast. There's Gimpy. Queen Zom. There's Clover. Fruit Bad. Dubenhammer. Poopy Maria. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Rogue Dubs, Tursky, Frenchie. There's Quispy. the great Canadian. Good to see you, Quispy. We got to make sure we'll get Quispy a shout out right when we get off of here. We met Quispy. Actually, I met Quispy before I met Giz. Quispy was the one that put me on Giz. I don't wonder how. Anyways, I might have just found Quispy through Canadian tags, but that's a true story. I knew Quispy before I knew Gizmo. I was going to say that I met Quispy through Gizmo, but that's not the truth. And speaking of the truth, there's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There he is. I better tell the story. Ever since Dubenhammer was a young guy, he always knew he wanted to be a great marbler, and he knew he needed a little more toughness. That was the thing. Whenever he'd pull out his marbles, everyone would kind of laugh and be like, dude, you're pretty soft. You're not that tough. And so he decided he wanted to become the toughest marbler out there. So he was in his dad's garage the one day, and he was looking for things to beef his marbles up with, and there it was, the bell peen hammer. Is that what it's called, a bell peen? And he thought, man, if I start hammering my marbles, who knows what could happen. Toughen him up ever since he was a little kid. So ever since Dubenhammer was a kid, he's always been mashing his marbles. Started with the bell peen, then with the claw, and now that he's a little bit older, he stepped up to the sledgehammer. And before every match, he likes to take the sledgehammer to his marbles, wake them up a little bit, getting them going. But the key is not to flatten them out too much. And he knows exactly what to do. And speaking of knowing exactly what to do, there she is, one of the best people I've ever met. They've got the red pity, they've got the smile, they've got the job, they've got the big heart, and they've got the look. Na 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 na. She's got the look. And that's Red Clover, you guys. Absolute beautiful human, followed by Quispy Quackers. That's a nice bin right there, you guys. It's full of good stuff. It's going to be Clover, Quispy, Chrissy, Rockabilly, Gimpy, Line God. And here comes the rest of the field. Almost a month, bees. Yeah, that's what so right near Banff, there's a place called Lake Louise, Corey, and I'm pretty sure that it's the most photographed lake in the world. It's called Lake Louise. There's also snowboarding hill there too. There's also a snowboarding hill there too. But it's pretty all right out there. But I've hiked and everything like that, but I'm a snowboarder. So when I go to the mountains, I want to go snowboarding, and I've been to quite a few mountains. It's going to be Clover, Quispy, Chrissy, Rockabilly, Gimpy, Line God, honorable mention, DNFs. Yeah, that's the thing, Queen, and that's what I love about it. And I'll tell you guys, yeah, there you go. Yeah, your second cousins would be welcoming. Canadians are pretty nice, man. I mean, for the most part. I mean, there's always bad apples, but I love. There's Ola, you guys. Another Canadian. Good to see Ola. Um, and that's where. So I grew up in. Or I didn't grow up, but I went to university in Edmonton, and so we'd go to Jasper, and you could do it in a day trip, and you get up really early in the morning, and then you could go snowboard Jasper, and it was called Marmot Basin, and so I would go there too. You're a paddleboarder. Let's go. And a hiker. I love it. But yeah, Canada. So just Ola. Just the other day, there's a streamer, Awkward Adventurer, and she's a local Calgary streamer as well. And she was just out in K Country streaming from there. She does IRL, so it was like a huge trip to watch her stream. And there was a lot of Europeans in there that are just like, this is crazy. And so to think that we have that in our backyard's pretty good. And there's Ola, you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. And Ola, you guys, they were running through Zelda. They were running through Zelda. They got great people in their community, super kind, nice, accepting, just what we like in here. Oh, and the last thing I was going to touch on too is I love that everybody says hi to each other in here. I've been spending a bunch of time in like I don't really spend time in bigger people's streams, but I kind of like started spending time in bigger streams just to see what it's like and see how they manage chat and just kind of looking to see how they do their thing. And what I realized is, dude, that's like the best part is like welcoming in people and seeing people that you know and giving them a hug and saying hi. And in some of these bigger chats, the ones that I like, that's all that's happening is people saying hi to one another and welcome each other in and saying good morning. And then they're watching like the streamer. So, anyways, I love that flair too. And some of the big ones that I really, really like, it's literally the whole chat is just moving with good mornings. How are you doing? Good to see you. I did this. I did that. This is great. And just all the positive energy flowing through that. So I'm a big fan of it too. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Dubenhammer getting in that bush with Cheesy. I'm sorry work sucked last night, Queen. I apologize. Yeah, there you that's just it, Line God, exactly. Yeah, Corey and I, dude, I'll be honest with you. You guys have changed my perspective, bro. Ever since I met your group of, yeah, dude, it's, there'll be no late entries. I love so my grandma was English. My grandma sounds just like Charlotte. My grandma sounds just like Charlotte. And so I love the British accent. My whole time, everybody said when I was growing up that my grandma sounded like the Queen. That was my grandma. And so yeah, I love the British accent. That's why I spend as much time with Charlotte as I do. She sounds just like my grandma. She talks just like her. And yeah, I love that accent. And that's my roots. Both my grandparents came here, they immigrated, and both of them talked with English accents. And we were talking the other day how they had a hanky. And then someone else said their grandpa had a hanky. And then we started talking about hankies, and someone said that I think in Japan, you got to take your own hanky with you because they don't have paper towel and a bunch of waste in the bathrooms and stuff. And then that got me thinking that everybody should have a hanky so that we can just save on the environment. You know what I mean? But anyways, let's get out of the hanky era. We'll move on to Line God. Right behind them, Clover. Here comes DMAC, Ratscast, Rockabilly there as well. But all eyes are going to be on Line God. World ranked player. They've got the great dog Nova, great support of the channel. They went and got their mom a new TV yesterday because the cat knocked the TV off. And now here they are. They're back to work. They were on a trip. They were gone for 4 or 5 days, and now they're back rolling. And they're one of the best in the business. Here comes Clover. Their good friend DMAC right there as well. Here comes Rockabilly. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Ola, the great Canadian. Here comes Queen. Last roll of the day. Fruit Bad's here, still toughing it up. They've got tummy time later today. Let's go DMAC. It is. Owner, CEO, one more sunrise. Then it's going to be Line God. Here comes Rockabilly. Brent to the Dan. Gimpy. Who farted? Here comes Tursky. Pride of Finland. Good to see you, Tursky. Here comes Bunny representing the Queendom. There's Red Clover. I want make sure you're taking care of yourself, Quinn. I appreciate you. I really, really do. All right, it's going to be DMAC, Line God, Brent, Rats, Rockabilly, Who Farted, Cheesy, Gimpy, Honorable Mention, Mule, Tursk. But I'll touch back on that, Corey, dude. I honestly, ever since I've met yourself and the crew of people that you spend time with, it really is showing a path forward that I do truly think that positivity and kindness and working together that we can really take a shot at this thing, dude. And I do think that when people come in here and they say that, oh, dude, I never really saw Twitch to be like this. I never really seen something like this before. I think we got to explore it, dude, and we got to keep going down this road because I think it is changing people's lives. I know it's changed mine. And when you just think about, like, dude, who you're spending time with for 8 hours a day, this is where you want to spend it if you want to do anything. You know what I mean? If you want to if you want to be around people who are like-minded, if you're someone who wants to chase dreams and chase goals, that's a hard thing to find. And I think that we're grouping a bunch of people together who do want to help, who do want to push, who do want to lift each other. And I think it's going to be powerful. But we just got to see the course. We got to tell our friends, and everybody that comes in, dude. There's something here, and you either like it or you don't. And I'm okay with that. I'm not everybody's flavor. But the fact is, people come in here, dude. They're well put together people. They've got jobs, they've got families, they spread love, they've done great things with their lives. I mean, there's doctors in here, there's lawyers in here, there's all sorts of academics, there's people that put their best foot forward. And you can see that the more people we put together, the sky's the limit. But it's about finding those people and putting them together. And I thank you for saying that, Corey, because it's fun, dude. It's fun being around good people, dude. I love being welcomed. I like being said hi to. You know what I mean? But anyway, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Don't let the rail come between you and the finish. Type exclamation mark play. Have a great night, Queen. I appreciate you. Good night, good night, good night. Take it easy. Yeah, people that expect your we let your marbles be as greasy as they want. We don't judge around here, fruit bad. The only thing we ask is if you splatter some in someone's eye, you just say sorry. You know what I mean? That's all you can say is sorry. And it will though, Queen. That's the thing, dude. Is that goes for everybody in here, and you can talk to anyone that's. Yeah, I'll get him a cream pie to make up for it. There you go, exactly, fruit bad. Delivering the cream pies all over town. There'll be no late entries. Um, but that's the bit is you could talk to talk to anybody in here. I always pencil out Ahu, but you can talk to Topsy. You can talk to anybody that's in here that streams. And the more people that we put together, the more people that we have as friends, and the more people we like as like-minded. And and this is the cool bit too, is I don't even know the whole stretch of it all, right? Like people are making friends, people are making book clubs, people are going into each other's streams, people are being friends. Who knows? Maybe one day people will get married in here, and maybe people will do great things. But I can already see that you bring like-minded people together and special things will happen. And that's why I want to just keep exploring this. And I thank you guys for being here and telling your friends because, dude, at the end of the day, I think that this place does make our days considerably better, and work can be miserable. So to think that it's an auto, dude. You can auto come in here and get a smile. I can promise that. I've been doing this long enough that I promise you can come in here and get a smile. And whether that's someone saying hi to you, whether that's someone cracking a joke, whether that's coming into a place and seeing a funny marble or seeing something in a video game, being here for a raid, getting someone singing a song, whatever's happening, dude, this place is guaranteed a smile. And I have seen and I've heard the reports that, dude, you get a smile, that stuff's contagious, and it can change your day like that. And I think this place does change people's day. And I know I'm excited to be here, so I know there's other people that are excited to get here too. And so we just got to keep pushing. And I truly do believe that like the more that we work together, whatever everyone's goals are and dreams are, we can do it together. And I just know the one thing that everybody wishes they had, dude. We all wish we had a little bit more time and we had a couple more resources. And I think that if we stick together, that can be a dream for all of us to have a little bit more time and a couple more resources. It's going to be Topsy 1, Quinn 2, Bunny 3, Ahu 4, Brent 5, Oppo 6, Clover 7, Rockabilly 8, Sticks 9, Blackie 10, and here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, marriage off the track. Yeah, marriage off the track, but enemies on the track. I love that, Corey. I agree with you. So that's what we're gonna try. We're gonna prove that, bees. We're gonna see if love conquers all. It's gonna be Topsy, Quinn, Bunny, Ahu, Brent. Honorable mention: Oppo, Clover, Rockabilly, Sticks. Honorable mention: Blackie, Mule. Line God, the great dad, the great dog dad, the great friend. I've met Line God in real life, you guys. He's a beautiful human. Then it's gonna be Quispy, another Canadian. Let's go, 2 Canadians, you guys. Can it be a Canadian sweep? I'm married to the game. Exactly, Dubsy. I'm married to marbles. Of course, Corey. Thanks for being here, dude. And all right, you guys, will it be a Canadian sweep? Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. It won't be a Canadian sweep, but it'll be even better. The great dog mom, the great supporter of the channel, the smile, the hair, the look, the one and only Clover Queen. Can we get a speech? Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, it was close up there, too. It'll be Clover, Quispy, Line God, Rockabilly, Brent, Topsy, D-Mac, Quinn, honorable mention, Gimpy, Buddy. It is a beautiful marble, isn't it, Oppo? Enjoy your walk, bees. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Big smiles coming your way. Oh, Levi's here, you guys. Levi is here. Look at that, Levi. We knew right away when the bongos came in. Look at that. They've got the funny car buff on. They've got the bongo buff on. Good to see you, Levi. Yeah, there he is. Or there they are. Sorry, dude. When are you going live again, Dubsy? Hey, good to see you, Harry. Let's go. Harry's here too, you guys. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. First race of 3. We're waiting on a Clover speech. No rush, Clover. And if they don't give one, that's okay. Arctic's back. Thanks for the raid, Arctic. Oh, no. So, Tone, the thing is I used to, when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I loved yo-yos, and we only had like books back then. There's no videos on how to learn to yo-yo, and I was like the only person that was into yo-yoing, and I never met anyone. And then I was talking about it today, and I think it was Corey or Brent or I can't even remember who it was, or Dawn said that you were into yo-yoing. I was like, I got to talk to that guy about yo-yo. You made it home. You're done showering. Thanks for being here, Arctic, and thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you made it home safe. Oh yeah, you're gonna do the YouTubes. Yeah, I love that. There'll be no late entries. I want to get a collection. Okay, I'll get. Can someone grab? Oh, I'll get it after. I'll get the speech. I'll get the speech after. No one has to collect it for me. I'll get the speech. Sorry that I started early, Clover. Oh, it's awesome. That's the thing with me, Arctic, is that anybody that's willing to put time and energy into me, I'll always put time and energy into them. That's my rule. So whoever's coming into my chats and saying hi to me, then I'm going to go into their chats and say hi to them. So I miss some people some nights, but for the most part, that's literally what I do 8 hours a day is try to meet people and say thank you and appreciate people that are appreciating me. And speaking of appreciations, here they are. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Grew up, just always loved playing with his organ, and such a big organ it was. And we thought he'd grow into it, you guys, but it's just such a big organ. And still as an adult, he still got it, and he plays on it every day. The first thing he does when he wakes up, just starts stretching out the organ, stretching out the chords, getting it ready. But the one knock on Ahu, you guys, is you can't have it all. A big organ makes the marbles look small. So that's the thing about Ahu. When you've got that massive organ, sometimes your marbles can seem a little inadequate. And speaking of inadequate, there goes the real mule. Here comes Rogue Dubs. They've got the slick back hair. They've got the big long beard. They've got the YouTube videos and the Pokemon cards. And look who it's going to be. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. They're going to take one. Here comes Dubsy. And look at all that juices here too, you guys. Can you believe it? I hope you had fun last night, Juicy. I hope you had fun last night, Juicy. I commend this guy. He's always giving money for charity. He's always lifting people. He's the owner, CEO of the juice bar. And last night he was rowing you guys. And so whatever, whether it's a hype train he gets or if it's bits or whatever, he gets on that rower and he gets a sweat on. And dude, the guy's got a heart of gold. He's from Montreal, Quebec, fellow Canadian. And I so just everybody go pile in there and say hi. And he'll give you the time of day, you guys. And he'll crack jokes. He'll be funny. And he's got a character named Bruce Vane. And that's what I really love in there. He's a great gamer and everything else like that, but that's not why I go see Juicy. I go there for the heart and I go there for the laughs. And I thank you for popping in, Juicy. And I hope everybody goes and checks you out and spends time with you. Because bad, do I have fun with you, dude. Oh yeah, he was on the rowing machine there last night, and you guys, his shorts were a little too short for my liking. I thought we were gonna get to see the sock fall out of the shorts because you could tell when he's on there rowing that he had it stuffed with a sock, and so I was worried that the buddy's sock was gonna fall out and he'd be exposed that he didn't have the big hammer. So that was what I was most worried about, that the sock was gonna fall out there that he was stuffing with. And I hope you're stuffing, because if you weren't, Juice, then holy doodle, I think you're in the wrong career, my friend. I think maybe you might want to pivot into some fans only. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ahu 1, Rogue 2, Levi 3. Hey, good job, Levi. Tursk 4, Blackie 5, Rat 6, honorable mention, Fruit Brent. Oh, you're in there, Tony? Yeah, Tony. He's a good dude, man. He really is. And for me, like, don't get me wrong, dude, games and all this other stuff. I just love to go in there and have a laugh with him, bro. The guy's always gonna have a laugh with you, and that's what I love. And he's been at it for a minute, dude. And I got nothing but good things to say about that guy. Tolo's in. All right, thank you, Clover. I'm a bum, aren't I, Clover? All right, I get so excited to see Juicy. And you guys, Juicy's a full-time, like, dude, he's a partnered streamer. And he owns the juice bar. He's a big deal. And so that's why I'm thankful that he comes in here and spreads that juice, dude. Spread that juice all over me, big boy. He's such a good dude, you guys. And he's handsome, too. All right, here's the speech from Clover. I'll get off Juicy. It's hard, though, dude. There's a lot to love right there. All right. Speech from Clover. One of my favorite people on the internet. And thank you always for all your support, Clover. I do adore you. And I have nothing but great things to say about you. And if you ever need anything, you just send it my way. I'd like to thank everyone here for greasing the tracks and making it easy for my marble to slide into first on the podium. Please consider this win speech as an official application to be an honorary Canadian. You are all amazing. Thank you for having me here. Dude, it's not about, I just care for you so much, Clover. And you're accepted no matter where you're from. And I just think the world of that girl, dude. Yeah, get a spit shine on there. Thanks for such a great spot. Who else? We better do a quick check. I saw some more people slide in there. There's Tolo, a great lawyer. There's Skyler. Tony Zamboni. I saw it the first time. How did he get your name right, Tone? Did Juice get your name right? He probably called you Togna Zombogna or something like that. You know what I mean? Hack streamer, not being able to get the Tony Baloney right off the party. He's probably calling you Togna Bologna. Let's go. Oh, Cursed, welcome in. Look at the size of Cursed marbles. Those things are massive. But it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. And look at all that juice. You could feel the whole stadium shake. We're going to need reinforced legs with marbles that big. But you're only allowed double extra large. It's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's a safe space. There's Harry, Blackie, Mule, Tursky, Clover, Charlotte, Ratscast. There's Levi. Look who else is here, you guys. The one and only. I got to get a shout out. They like to just sneak in here and they don't like me glazing them all the time. But you guys, I have to meet this human being in real life right here. I won't say too many things. You guys can go find out for yourself. But she's a winner. Heart of gold. No nonsense. Just like I like my streamers. No nonsense. Always wearing a band tee. Always has their hair just looking mint. Always taking care of themselves. I love that girl, dude. And I don't get to spend that much time with them. And the truth is, I wanted to send them a DM, but I'm too nervous. Spirit Wolf makes me nervous. In a good way. And there she is. So you guys can all, yeah, oh, dude. That girl is special. Yeah, I can't get enough of you. I can't get enough of you, Spirit. And I thank you for all the support and just being you. And I hope everybody piles into you first thing in the morning. Speaking of piling into people, be careful for Juicy out there, you guys. A lot of things will be flying off those marbles, especially when he was sweating last night on the rower. Hopefully he toweled those units off before he puts them on the track. There'll be no late entries. Hopefully he toweled those things off. You know, Rockabilly didn't. All right, you guys, this is one of my favorite tracks. We really won't get the whole shot till we hit the tarmac, but once we hit the tarmac, we're going to let it fly. We'll really call it. Who's going to take the first little hole shot? There's Brent. That guy's been doing hole shots his whole life. If he sees a hole, he's shooting it. Ever since he's a kid. You better look out, Gophers. Any hole he sees, he's shooting it. Here comes Charlotte, the pride of Great Britain. Right behind them, the humble racer, the real mule. Here comes Curse. They've got the first race buff on. There's Levi. They've got the funny car buff on. They've got the pie. There's Harry. Who's over on the other side? There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Rogue Dubs. They've got the slick back hair. They've got the beard. They've got the smile. They've got the great family life. Everybody loves Dubsy. Tursk, the pride of Finland. Here comes Skylar, competitor B13, the great supporter of the channel. There comes Arctic, right out of the Arctic. Hopefully the marbles are warmed up. Takes a little while to get those marbles warmed up in the Arctic. Here comes Line God, the pride of Alberta. Topsy, ripping ass, crop dusting through there. Be careful. Yeah, and feels dry. He likes to have his mouth wide open, going by Topsy when she's crop dusting. Other people, they like to close their mouth. Careful of the pink eye. Put your glasses on. And speaking of glasses, here comes Tursky, the pride of Finland. Oh no, Tursky's day will be done. Here comes Skylar now, B13. Good girl, Skylar. Let's go. It looks like it's going to be a Skylar championship. And for anyone that doesn't know Skylar, you guys, this girl is something special. And that I want to ride with this person as far as we can. I met Skylar. She doesn't stream. She's so supportive. She's so kind. She's always lifting the old mule. Thanks for everything you do here, Skylar. And speaking of good people, Opetid's going to sneak in there. Let's go, Oppo, the great marbler. They've got the dog. They've got the mic lick. They've got the fish. They've got the great husband. Let's go, Oppo. I appreciate you. Not husband, but partner. I got to watch my words. Oppo, Skylar, Spirit, Bunny, Arctic, Blackie, Levi, Ahu, Clover, Line God, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And the great prophet said you better be smiling if you're finishing. Because if you're not doing it for the right reasons. You ask Juicy, you guys, there's not one time that guy's finished without a smile on his face. And he's been finishing for a lot of years. Here comes Tolo, the great lawyer. We gotta get it. We gotta pilot to Tolo's too. He's such a good dude. He was wearing a tie last night. He's got the red hair. He's a sweet dude, that guy too. It's gonna be Oppo 1. First win of the year, Oppo? First win of the year, Oppo? Let's go. And then it's gonna be Skylar, Spirit Wolf, Bunny, Arctic, Blackie, Levi, Ahu, honorable mention, Clover, Line God. Or, well, isn't it though, Spirit Wolf? Or you're not doing it for the right reasons. If you're not smiling when you're finishing, then you're not doing it for the right reasons, whether it's on the front or the back. You know what I mean? I have never not smiled when I'm finishing on the front or the back. Yeah, did he get it from you, Skylar? Skylar, you also gifted Mac a nice hat. Bean hat. Harry. I love some DQ. Let's go, Harry. Thanks for throwing that in there. Oh, you're a double dose disqualification. Sorry, Harry. I thought you were having DQ. I thought you were having a double from Dairy Queen. You found it at a thrift store? That's so cool. You're such a good friend. You're so good to your friends. Yeah, of course, the lawyer taking his sweet time. He needed it. It was lawyer themed. There's Sticks. Alex is in. Good to see Alex. Yeah, as long as you finish in the zone. As long as you finish in the zone, you should be happy. Yeah, that's the thing, Harry. That's what I read. I was like, no, and then now I really brought it down. Piles and piles of DNFs instead of ice cream. The Kofi buff has been activated. It's a strong, strong buff. One of the best in the business. Give it a little bounce and see where it lands with exclamation mark play. Alex got the busy buff. but not busy in the buff. I love that. What are we on? Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, Clover. They've got the bragging rights, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Clover. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion? 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Arctic's here, Gimpy's here, Dubsy's here. Levi's going to play the bongos. Waters is going to hop in. Oh, you guys. So get this. Levi, Waters. Do you guys have ears? It is race 3 of 3, but this is the thing, you guys. They tried the late entry buff. Guess what happened, Levi? Guess what happened, Levi? The creator of Marbles, Mr. Studios, was in yesterday, or on last time we rolled Marbles. And we tried the late entry buff. They took it out of the game. They patched the late entry buff because it was so strong. So can you believe that, Levi? The CEO of Marbles was in here. And the late entry buff doesn't work anymore because it's too OP. Oops. It's too OP. Yep. The guy that made the game was in here scouting, Levi. We could have used you in here playing the bongos. I made a lot of mistakes. I'm not sure if I'm going to get called up to the major leagues. Well, so that's the thing, Harry, is that, yeah, I do know the rules. And so that was the bit, is that it would put you up further in the thing. So we had seen it helped a lot of people. You know what I mean? It does change your position, the late entry buff, because it puts you right at the front. And so, but anyways, they took it out. Well, that's just it. Exactly, Levi. Can you believe it? So we'll have to figure something out. I think within 10 seconds you can now. 7 seconds, anything lower than 7 seconds, I don't think you get it in. Yeah, so yesterday, Levi, people were saying that, I can't remember who it was, but people were saying that Levi's going to be shattered. I think it was Roy. I was telling Roy about it this morning. Here comes Topsy, the great cat mom, the great streamer, the big smile, the great glasses. Right in there, their good friend Gimpy. Look at the size of the cherries on Gimpy. Here comes Turst, the pride of Finland. There's Red Clover, current champion. Here comes Ratscast, always a beauty. There's Spirit Wolf. Here comes Rogue Dubs. There's Tony Zamboni. Blackie still here rolling hard. Here comes Quinn up the back. Look at that. Spirit Wolf coming from down under. There's Tony coming from the back. It's going to be Topsy, Gimpy, Ahu, Tursk, Clover, Alex, Harry, Rats, Spirit Wolf, Tony. It's big top of the leaderboard. It'll be Topsy, Gimpy, Ahu, Tursk, Clover, honorable mention, Alex, Harry. Now let's finish it up. Hunter, good to see ya. We love the support around here, dude. I appreciate you, Hunter, for hopping in and saying hi. And speaking of hopping in and saying hi, look at that. Tursky's on the snowboard, on the surfboard today. He's got the skull. He's got the smile. Anybody that hasn't, you can keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky, you guys. Great artist, great friend of the channel, super sweet human, the pride of Finland. And there's Oppo. You guys can keep up with Oppo on their stream. They roll marbles. They've got the Mike Lick. They've got the Corgi. They've got the fish. They've got the great partner. They've got the banana costume. They got it all over there, you guys. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgen, representing the red and white. Let's go, Ahu. It's going to be Ahu, Opaton, Tursk, Skylar, Topsy, Rogue Dubs, Gimpy, Spirit Wolf, Blackie, honorable mention, Levi. Do you have ears? Oh, do you have ears on? Do you have ears on, Booty? Sugar Jugs, do you have ears on? I want to tell you something. Yeah, Levi, exactly. Gone for a week and they shot it down. So last time we rolled Marbles, Booty, the creator of Marbles, was in here. Believe that. I bet you never thought a Saskatchewan person would have the CEO of the Marbles in here scouting them. Coming straight out of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, the old boy. Yeah, that's what happened, no Booty. He was in here, And so I had to call my best races. I was sweating. The scouts were here. And I'm still sweating just thinking about it. But what? Just so anyone doesn't know, you guys, Booty's from the same home province as I am. I don't know her in real life. I met her on here, and all she does is just make me happy inside. She reminds me of home, and well, that's just it. I wish he would have been here for Sugar Jugs. I did do a little push and bush, Booty. I did a little push and bush while he was here. I got a little salad tossing in there. I got a little finish on the front, finish on the back. I called him a goat. But the one thing, I was going to do the cream pie bit, and I didn't think he was ready for the cream pie bit, so I laid off that. But that's as far as we went. Little solid salad tossing, a little push and bush, and then a little finish on the front, finish on the back, smiling when you're finishing type stuff. So that's where we were. But I sent it pretty good, but I was tired. Well, but that was the thing, Booty, and Booty's from Saskatchewan, and so she heard these things. But my whole entire life, Booty, and Booty can verify this. But any time that you went to get your hair cut, Booty, it was always, I'm going to get my salad tossed and my ears lowered. That's what you would always say growing up. It was just like, oh, where are you headed? And it was like, oh, I'm just going to get my salad tossed and my ears lowered. You know, that's what we said back in Saskatchewan. And then people here, they hear a tossed salad, they're like, no, it's called a house salad. It's like, no, dude, it's called a tossed salad. It's okay. But anyways, that's how we did it back in Saskatchewan. Here's Ahu's speech, you guys. Here's Ahu's speech. This win doesn't belong to me. I dedicate this win to you all. You're a winner in my heart. Keep rolling and never quit. Let's go, Ahu. I love you, dude. Exactly, Cheesy. It's not about the salad. It's about the taste. Bunny's in, Gimpy's in, Skylar's in, Quinn's in. There she is, the one and only Sugar Jugs. Yeah, Skylar's giving him a rub. I'm going to give mine a little jerk. Rockabilly's in. Harry's in. Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Booty's going to give him a little flick. I better write it down. Ahu, current champion. There's Tursky. Ahu's giving his little kiss. Ruxy's here. Good to see you, Rux. And anyone that doesn't know Rux, they wrote a book, you guys. So there they are. There's their book. I think they've got about a week left in the Kickstarter, you guys. About a week left. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. 5 days, there we go. I was under 5 days, you guys. I love that emote, Ahu. I use that one everywhere I go. I do the belt, that one, and then the other one. Spamming Ahu's emotes everywhere. It's a privilege. Line God's giving his a little lick. Getting him ready for the water. There's Levi. Yeah, exactly, Levi. It sucks, dude. Well, we'll see. They could change it because there's some patches they're putting in. There's Topsy. Cheesy. Rockabilly's going to be your batter. Alex, give him a little butter. She is cute. There'll be no late entries. Water, sneaking it in there. And we're off. There's Line God, Dubenhammer, Ruxy, Topsy, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. There's Blackie. They've already won today. Could they win again? Here comes Rockabilly, Levi, Cheesy Gator Cat's right there as well. Oops. Tony Zamboni, Rockabilly, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan, Bunny, Ruxy, Hammer. But look at this. Could it be Tony Zamboni playing with his marbles and his yo-yo at the same time? Let's go, Tony. There's Bunny, Clover. Here comes Ruxy, Dubenhammer, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgen. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland. And look who it is, you guys. Competitor 007, 143rd best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Bunny. And we met Bunny through Blondie. And anybody that's part of the Queendom is good with us. We absolutely adore Blondie. And I thank you for rolling with us, Bunny. 143rd best player in the world. Whoever thought we'd have that kind of caliber in here? Representing the Queendom, competitor 007. There's Topsy now, Queen. There's Ahu. Good to see you, Queen. Quinn's still here as well. Alex is going to land it. Gimpy's day will be done. Clover will be done. There's Tursky. Ruxy now in this thing. Oh, no. Ruxy's day will be done. There's Styx. Here comes Harry. Let's go, Harry. This is what we're talking about. Harry up front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. Come on, Harry. It's Harry's race to lose, and they're going to push this thing home. Not the first bush they've pushed. Come on. Let's go. It's going to be Quinn 1, Harry 2, Topsy 3, Styx 4, Rockabilly. Come on, Rockabilly. That's points out there, my boy. Here comes Tony Zamboni playing with his marbles and his yo-yo. Here comes Blackie, Rockabilly, Bunny. That's what I always think of as a yo-yo. Did you guys ever, and maybe I can't, maybe this song's not allowed to be sung, but did you guys ever sing this song when you were a kid? Me and the girl next door, we'd play house on the kitchen floor. She'd be queen, I'd be king, and together we'd play with my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling. And every time I hear yo-yo, I think of ding-a-ling. Did everyone see Ahu's message? I have no idea what he's talking about. But if anyone knows what he's talking about and help him out, that'd be sick. If anyone knows what Ahu's saying, could someone please help him out? Could everyone zone in on Ahu's message right there, please? And have a little Gandeezy at that. Daniel Radcliffe. That's the dude from with the glasses, Harry Potter. You know that song? Dude, Ahu's like my long-lost father, I think, dude. That guy knows everything I'm always talking about, and the things I'm always talking about, dude, nobody else knows what I'm talking about. And that guy's right there. Me and the girl next door, we'd play house on the kitchen floor. She'd be queen, I'd be king, and together we'd play with my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling. And then it would even be like, we'd go to church. There's even a line that we go to church. Oh, wow, glasses. There we go, hey? The scouts. The scouts. No, Line God. You never heard that one, huh? The first win buff. Oh, you do know the Ding-a-Ling song. There we go. If Levi knows the Ding-a-Ling song, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, here you go. It's going to be Quinn, Harry, Topsy, Styx, Tony, honorable mention, Blackie, Rockabilly, Bunny, Alex. Oh yeah, there we go. There it happens, Blackie. Let's go. All right. There's Bunny slamming him down. There's Ratscast, Skylar, Weedy, competitor 85, world ranked. Styx is in. The Rip LEB, the late entry buff. There's Line God. Teeny Goose. Good to see you, Goose. Sorry I was too busy singing my song there. But I always liked those songs, you guys. There is another one that it was like, I liked always songs like that. I'm trying to think of it in my head. I got to catch the tune and I can think of them, but can't think of it. It was some engine number 9 down the New York Transit line. Good to see you, Pixie. Yep, Levi, we play that one in Sadie's chat. I play that one. We've got big balls. You've got big balls. We've got the biggest balls of them all. And it's all about throwing a big ball. Let's go. Not the best rendition there for you, Levi, but all right, Tone. I'll try not to do any singing. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. So, Hunter's in. There they are. We've got the biggest balls of them all. The sweaty balls buff. Let's go. We were talking about that earlier today. That Line God's giving him a flick. I'm going to give mine a quick little tug. We were talking about that today, Glasses. Blackie's in. I was saying, yeah, Skylar's giving him a slobber. I was saying that people don't mind a little bit of musk once in a while. Waters is in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Second race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everybody knows Ahu. And if you don't, you got to check the guy out. Dude, this guy streams every day, you guys. And he's got the heart of gold. Are you streaming tonight, Ahu? And if you are, what are you playing? I'm a little bit biased in there. I like Ahu all to myself. So sometimes he'll be playing with other people. Sometimes he'll be doing community games, but I like him all to myself. That's the bit about me and Ahu. If he's in there playing Silk Song, if he's in there working, you'll see me there just plowing right into him. I love spending one-on-one time with that guy. I get a little bit jealous, I'll be honest. When he's playing with everybody else, I don't get quite enough attention from him. So I like being there when Ahu's solo, so I can really get into the boy. And I love that guy, dude. He streams every day. He's a huge part of my life. He's a huge part of the stream. And the bit is, you guys, I spent so much time with that guy in his stream and in my stream. We've been lucky enough to connect on Discord, but that's a winner right there. And I will always go till the day I die to say that that's a quality human being. And no matter what happens to me, dude, we always got to make sure that everybody's taking care of Ahu. He's got a heart of gold. Every single person I've seen that guy come in contact with, all he does is encourage them, lift them. He's funny, he's silly, he's charismatic. He's a great dude, man. And he always treats me like $1,000,000. And it's not just me he treats that way. He treats everybody the exact same as me. And so I adore you, dude. And I thank you for being here and being yourself. And we're going to take this thing as far as we can go. Dude, this happened last time, you guys. This happened last time. I think the map's bugged. This has happened twice now on this map, you guys. This has happened twice now on this map. We're going to have to talk to the CEO. This will be the third time that this has happened. Not one finisher. Someone's going to have to send that to the CEO, you guys. It's busted. Yeah, that last one you did there too, Waters, was close as heck. I didn't know if it was in at the 5 or not. It was close, Waters. It was close as heck. Yeah, get him on the horn. Exactly, Levi. Levi, you're an awesome person. Exactly. Get him on the horn. Get him on the horn. Let's see what the hell's going on around here. I think he's streaming, Levi, so you can go ask him personally. I think he's streaming, so you can go ask him personally, Levi. It's going to be Waters, Rockabilly, Hammer, Tony, Brent. What am I doing? All DNFs. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah, Dr. Marbles, please. That's the third time we've ran that map, and all 3 of them have popped off like that. Last DNF is the winner, right? Exactly, Waters. There's Tony. Bunny's in. The girl with the glasses. There's Rockabilly, Skylar. In comes the real mule. Topsy's here. Oppo. Yeah, use that map when DV8 comes in. I love that waters. Really play with him. Skylar's got the Kofi buff. Best buff you can buy. Like that. We love the bongos. Sticks is in. Clover's in. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the way to do it. Just do it on the sly, you guys. Just do it on the sly. Right there, Glasses posted it, you guys. But I'm not gonna do a big shout out because that'll be weird. But you guys go check it out. I shouldn't even be saying that. I mean, don't go check it out. I mean, don't worry about anything. Just stay focused and act like everything's normal. But look what Glasses put in there. Copy and paste that into the search bar. What do you have in Clover? The too many things to do buff. Us normal. Well, but the thing is, Skylar, you never want to come on too strong. You know what I mean? Act casual buff, exactly. Act like you've been there before. Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Owner, CEO. I love that, Oppo. There'll be no late entries. I'm just kidding, Skylar. Oh, a burger and some chips with some guac. What kind of chips are we talking? We talking French fry chips or like potato chip? You got me all excited. And speaking of excitement, there's Sticks. Right in there's Brent. Line God right behind them. Here comes Tony Zamboni. There's Harry, Tursk. There's Rockabilly, Gimpy. Levi's in this thing. Good to see you, Levi. Welcome back. Every time I always check in on Evie, and sometimes I'll see Levi there, and sometimes I won't. But dude, you're good people, Levi, and I thank you for being here, rolling with us. There's Skylar, competitor B13. There's Gimpy's got the cherries, just no capture card. You're streaming tonight though, still, right, Gimpster? There's Line God. Come on, bro. I got to make another date with Line God. I got to have a business meeting with Line God now that all this excitement's been happening. Here comes Alex. They've got the beautiful dog. They've got the beautiful dog Todd. They've got the beautiful kitty Nix, and then I can't remember Mile or something like that's the third one. I apologize. Or Mealy or Miley, something like that. They got the three cats. They've got the hat on their marble. They've got a busy day. They introduced me to some new people last night. Alex is a winner, you guys. Here comes Skylar. Speaking of winners, competitor B13. Here comes Quinn. They want one. They're hungry for it. Sticks Day will be done. Here comes Gimpy now. Competitor 357. They're trying something fancy. What goes up must come down. Spinning wheel must go around. Blood, sweat, and tears. It's probably a little bit old for some people here, but what goes up must come down. Spinning wheel gots to go round. And that's exactly it. It's going to be Alex on the wheel today, getting things done, taking names. It's going to be Alex 1, Skylar 2. Here comes Tursky, the pride of Finland. There's Quinn. Let's go. Then it'll be Clover, Ratscast, Rockabilly, Line God, Mule. Here comes Oppo. Mila. Okay, thank you. Good. Thanks, Alex, for being good to me, dude. That's hard for me to get. Mila. Okay, there we go. Mila. I hope it's frozen laves. Oh, tortilla chips with the guac. I wonder what that's like to be able to afford guac, and that's like $10 worth of chips and salsa right there. That guac's not cheap anymore, and corn chips aren't cheap anymore. Are you taking applications to take care of anyone, Clover? That seems like good eats over there. Last time I had guac was before COVID. Well, hopefully, Goose, they had good things to say. Hopefully, they had good things to say and they didn't question your marbles, Goosey. Yeah, there you go, Gimpy. Can't give her that fix, dude. She loves being in your chat. Like, oh, Mila. Okay, I'm on it. Levi. What did you say? What did you say? It's going to. Oh, there, Goose is right on it. All right, it's going to be Alex 1, Skylar 2, Terse 3, Quinn 4, Clover 5, honorable mention, Rats, Rockabilly, Line God. All right, let's go, Quinn. Waters, were you there? Was anyone there? Was anyone there to witness it, Waters? Oh, is that really it, Levi? Okay. Uh-oh. It's going to be a legit concern, though. A legit concern, dude. It's all messed up. It's going to be Skylar. Then it's going to be Alex. And now put your hands together. We're going to blow this thing, you guys. And now put your hands together for the one. I know you didn't, Levi. I know you didn't. Yeah, Dubsy. Yeah. That you can see. If you scroll up a little bit, you can go check them out. Glasses put it in. I didn't give a shout out because I don't want to be a weirdo and have a bunch of people go in there and stuff like that. But you can go in and we put it in on the slide, and you can go see right now, Dubsy. If you scroll up and see Glasses' post. All right, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only. So you're saying we should all go do the pink map? All right, here we go. Look who won it, you guys. Put your hands together. Put your speeches together for the one and only Quinn. Yeah, let's go. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Quinn, Alex, Skylar, Harry, Tursk, Topsy, Sticks, Clover, honorable mention, Tony, Waters. I'm so sorry, Levi. Yeah, Quinn's speech. Let's go. Look at my boy, you guys. What a good dude. There he is. You guys, Pondy just shouted me out to 164 people over in his chat. So, dude, that guy's a real beast over there, dude. He's really pulling for the old mule. But yeah, Pondy just threw me a shout out for 164 people over there. That guy's an absolute weapon. All right, here's the speech, you guys. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I am shooketh. Truly, my favorite accomplishment in the past 24 hours. Thank you to Mule for the incredible positivity that keeps me coming back. And shout out to Tonga and his beautiful wife for bringing me into the new favorite pastime. Aw, Quinn, Tone, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And that's what'll make this thing go, you guys, telling your friends. You know what I mean? That's really, I think we're at the point now whereas, dude, if each person was to bring a friend in here, I think that you know, don't get me wrong, there's still lots of work to do, but that's the stuff. Tony, Quinn, I thank you guys for doing that because that's what's going to make this thing go to the next level. Is if each person was to tell a friend, next thing you know, things are going to get pretty lively in here. So let's go, Tone. Let's go, Quinn, and I thank you guys for being here. All right, great speech. My new favorite pastime. I love that. Yeah. What? So aren't you glad you came back, Levi? Aren't you glad you came back, Levi? Aren't you glad you came? You're probably gonna never leave Evie's Evie's chat ever again. I'm so sorry, Levi. Are you kidding me? Uh, Quinn, I thank you for saying that, Quinn, because that's what everybody like. So we'll be sitting there, and someone will give me a shout out, and they'll be like, "Yeah, Mule plays marbles," and then everyone will be like, "Oh, marbles," and they're like, "No, marbles," and they're like, "What's that? The thing that rolls around?" And then a lot of people, their feedback is that they've never even liked marbles before their whole entire life. They think it's boring and they think it's dry, and then when they come in here, they're like, "Wait a minute, dude, this is actually a lot of fun." And so I thank you for saying that, because I do think that we've got a little something different here, and people are starting to take note. And it is fun. And it is a blast because it does make marbles exciting. You put a little energy into it. And don't get me wrong, sitting and listening to music and everything else like that, that's a lot of fun too. But I think it's a lot of fun when we're cracking jokes and putting energy and doing theater of the mind. Levi. Yeah, can Quinn go back to back? That's what we will find out. I hate to be a big buzzkill. Yeah, you do, Arctic. I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick, you guys. I'm gonna usually at noon or 3 hours in, I take a quick break. So I'm just gonna run upstairs, go to the washroom. You guys grab a drink, and then we'll come back and we'll get rolling. And thanks for all the excitement, you guys. And we'll see where things go. You know what I mean? And but I do like where we're headed and the direction. And this is a lot of fun. And even yeah, it's just a lot of fun. Put the mule in the marbles. Okay, BRB, you guys. Get a little chair stream. I'll put it right up there. Maybe we'll get a sponsorship from And a Chair. We'll put it right up in the middle. Maybe someone will notice. All right, thank you guys for sticking around. On my breaks, I take a peek at how many people are here, and I can't believe how many people are here. So I thank you guys. The post guy's in. Let me get the post guy shout out. He's probably working. There he is. He's probably out there working. You guys go check in on him, say hi. He's always locked in on co-working streams. So it's nice to have him here throwing in his balls. Bob's got the butt buff on. Where's my gat? Dang. Late entry buff. But dude, the thing is, Levi, I think like, dude, asking about the late entry buff, there'll be no late entries. We're the only one that does it. But he's probably like, what is this guy even talking about late entry buffs? You know what I mean? And speaking of late entry buffs, there they are, Rogue Dubs. You guys, I spent a whack load of time with this dude, and Rogue Dubs has been vetted, you guys. He's got a heart of gold, and I'll say this about Rogue Dubs, you guys, and this is literally me speaking the highest of I can. When he on one of his tags for his things is no swearing in chat, and I love that in there so much, dude. I saw that little tag there, and I was just like, dude, this place is for me. And we swear in our chat, and we get uproarious in here. But the minute I saw that in Dubsy's chat, dude, I was just like, this guy's for me. I love a safe space, dude. I love being in a place where I know things aren't going to get too carried away. That's why I love like dads so much and people that have kids, because, dude, they get it, bro. Like, you can't be being an animal and then your kid sees that, and then all of a sudden your kid thinks it's okay to be an animal. And so that's what I love. That's why I like so many parents, dude, because they're actually keeping things in check because they don't want their kids to be exposed to nonsense. And so I guess that's why I like parents being in here so much, because they think twice, dude. They think, okay, what's going to happen if I do this? And that's, I guess, why I like parents so much, because they're not thinking about themselves. They're always thinking about someone else with them. And so I guess that's really it. And so thanks for letting me come to that realization, Dubsy. I like being around people who are caring about other people than themselves. And that's Dubsy, dude. The guy's a great father. He's going to be opening Pokemon cards. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards, dude, but seeing that dude get so pumped up for Pokemon cards, and then he's also doing like these runs on a game. I don't know anything about Pokemon, but the guy loves it, bro. And his heart's just beating, and he's playing, and he's right into it. This guy's for me. So anybody that hasn't checked him out, he's more on YouTube than he is on YouTube's his bread and butter. But dude, I want to be that guy's bread and butter. I didn't see Schmuckleberry get in there. How the heck are you, Schmuckleberry? Any big plans for the weekend? We love Schmuckleberry. And then it's going to be Gimpy, Glasses, Goose, Clover, Pool, Post, Real, Tony. But Dubsy just went wire to wire, too, on that thing. I enjoy you so much, Clover. Good to see you, Brad. How are you doing this morning, Bradley? How was your stream this morning? I just checked in there 5 seconds before I hopped on stream here. But anyone, let me get Bradley a shout out here. He had the pirate hat on this morning, you guys. Brad had the pirate hat on this morning. Go check out Bradley. He puts a lot of effort in there. You get lucky, you'll get in school with him. He's sitting in the desk. It's going to be Dubs, Schmuckleberry, Gimpy, Glasses, Goose, Clover, Deadpool, Honorable Mention, Posty, Mule. Yeah, exactly, Levi. Now you're seeing the repercussions, dude. Now you're seeing the repercussions, dude. You got to be real careful. Imagine he starts taking away the funny car. Next thing you know, the bongos are gone. That's why you don't mess with the god of the game, dude. That's why you don't mess with the god of the game. Guy holds a lot of power. Guy will take the funny car away. What else? Let me come see your whole setup. Get your setup in there, Levi. Let me go and see what all he's going to take away. Where are you? Get it in there. Where are you? There you are. Look at that. Just picture this. White ball, buddy. Levi, just picture this right now. White ball. So you better be careful. White ball. You'll be getting white balled. They talk about getting blackballed from Hollywood. Here you'll be getting white balled, buddy. Gotta respect Mr. Marbles, exactly. Levi's worst nightmare, waking up, puts his ball on the table, and it's just white. Well, don't say anything yet, Levi. That's why we gotta play it cool. He could change our lives, Levi. Could you imagine the funny cars on the big stage, dude? Imagine we're at Marbles Fest in front of 1,000 people and we get to hear the bongos come in, dude. That's why you gotta play it straight, Levi. You know what I mean? Could you imagine we're boom, we changed our life. We're at the top of the thing. We're in the big stadium. And then boom, in comes Levi with the late entry buff, and everyone's going crazy for Levi and the silly car buff. So that's what you got to be thinking about, the big time. White marbles are worse than blue marbles. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Levi, make sure you're in there representing Evie. When you're getting in there hot and heavy and not being silenced, make sure you're going in representing Evie. All right, the full belly buff. Let's go, Clover. Wheaty's in. Oh, no, I should have been on it earlier, Wheaty. No thanks needed. I'm embarrassed. I'm absolutely embarrassed that I didn't need. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, Levi. Get out of here with that stuff, please. Yeah. No, Evie said that they wanted me to tell you this. All right, Rats is in. Takes a funny, cool person to know one, Weedy. I can't wait to check out your stuff. I'm sorry I was late on that. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Oh, this one, you guys. Tough one to call. Here comes Arctic. Let's go. Arctic right out of the Arctic, you guys. And no, Arctic streams, and they're super nice. That's the other thing. They were driving home from their destination. And it looked like they were going to speed limit, too. But I never been to the Arctic before. That was my first eyes getting the Arctic. Yeah, there you go, Levi. A mule said that Evie said. And look at this. The one thing we want to say is Schmuckleberry. Dude, this is a true story, you guys. And Schmuckleberry could correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we've ever seen a Schmuckleberry championship. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Schmuckleberry. Posty's gone too. I am so sorry about that, but I don't think we've ever seen a Schmuckleberry championship. And ever since I've started this, they've rolled a ton. And I love saying their name, and I always like when they get up to first, but I'm an honest commentator, and I got to call it as I've seen it, but they just don't get up there that often. And speaking of getting up there, there's the real mule crowd favorite, the Humble Mule. Rogue Dubs, Tony Baloney, there's Line God. Cheesy Gator Cat, there's the Rats cast. Goosey's in this thing. Here comes Quinn. Weedy, Competitor 85. I got to get Weedy a shout out, you guys. I think we've been sleeping. On Weedy. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs, the feet, the smile, the yellow pants, you guys. They shot you guys, and I don't want to talk about it. I don't really want to talk about it, but now that I thought about it, I have to talk about it. My new favorite color might be yellow. Last night, you guys, they thought I wasn't there. They thought I wasn't in chat, you guys, and they were going to go get their coffee while I wasn't there, and everybody thought that was going to be real funny. But what you guys got to know that's really funny is I've got Cheesy up on my second monitor at all times. And so that's the funny bit. They thought they pulled the wool over my eyes and I was going to miss the coffee situation. Dude, I didn't miss the coffee situation. I was locked in. You guys got to know me better than that. It's going to be Goose, Tone, and everybody else DNF. Okay, Weedy. That's fair, Weedy. Yeah, I love that, Brad. The announcer's cure. I'm going to start using that one, Brad, when someone does really good. Once I start talking about them, we hear a lot about the curse. We never hear about the cure. Rats is in. Quinn's in. Tone's in. You should, Weedy. Similar to Canada, you've heard Arctic? Let's go. Yeah, Schmuckleberry Championship. A win. We've never seen Schmuckleberry climb to the top, and they've been here a long time. I've known Schmucks a long time. Yeah, they were good pants. Cheese-colored pants. Stickin' brand. Cinder's here, too. Good to see you. Clover's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The postman's in. No, and Levi, I know you good enough. You know what I mean? We love a good bit here. And I thank you for leaning into that. You got a good head on your shoulders. You really do, Levi. And that's what we do around here. It's fun. It's a funny bit. You know what I mean? Even when I was just bringing your car up, I thought it was so funny, dude. Levi in a white ball gets everything taken away. DNF, imagine Levi that they've put a DNF tag on your ball now. Every time you roll, it's DNF, DNF, DNF. That's why you don't anger the gods. That's why you don't anger the Marlboro gods. Dubsy's in. Alex is in. Oh, Cheesy's always the best. Yep. No matter what. I don't even like going down those roads, and this is a serious thing. Oh, Brad's going to hop in with the late entry. I don't think it worked. It's official. The late entry buff is dead. The late entry buff is no longer. And I honestly, that's what I was going to say earlier to you guys. Oh, race 3 of 3, there will be a champion crown. Thanks for everybody being here, you guys. Really, it's a Friday, it's a summer, and there's like 72 people or something on my break. And so my dream is to hit triple digits with this thing. And I think once we get to triple digits, we'll kind of be up there in the top of the category, and people will be able to see what we can do. So we've made steady progress towards it. And I thank you guys. And today, I shouldn't even talk like this, you know what I mean? But you know what? We had a raid of 3 people, a raid of 5 people, and a raid of 12 people today. So this is pretty much mule power, and we thank everybody for the raids. But this is mule power today, you guys, and I'm really proud of that. It's not the one day that we hit triple digits and we had 100 people for the whole entire stream. We got a raid from Pondy of like 150 people. So it's kind of like that's a true thing that happened, but it was also we had a lot of help. So I take a lot of pride in the days where it's just mule power. You know what I mean? And everybody's chipping in and everybody's here because you can feel it, dude. If we ever did get that big raid, look out, man. I'm going to dial it in and I'm going to call the best marbles of my life. So we're getting ready, you guys. And I'm so thankful this is the crew that's going to be here. Because when that Marvels dude came in, dude, you could feel it. It was like, let's go. It's go time. And so something big will happen. As long as I'm sitting in this chair and I'm keeping doing what I'm doing and you guys keep showing up, something big will happen. And I'll be ready for it, and so will you guys. And it's not about, and that's all a bit, you guys, about being on your best behavior and all that stuff. That's just a bit. We're going to slay. We're a team, dude. We're a unit, and that's how we move. And people are going to take note, and I'm excited for it. And you just imagine when that big splash comes in. It'll be all hands on deck. Everybody be buffing up. Everybody be excited, welcoming people in, and we're going to kick ass, man. And I know that's what's going to happen. It's going to be Cinder 1, Alex 2, Post 3, Weedy 4, Blackie 5, Tony 6, Quinn 7, Cheesy 8, Levi 9, Line God 10, and here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Levi. Ball gets turned into a cube and it just sits there. Yeah, you got you got the boot. You got the boot on the funny car, bro. Yeah, you got the boot on the funny car. Yeah, put in the comments in sports mode. Oh, Clover. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy the time with your wife, Brad. I appreciate you. It's going to be Cinder, Alex, Posty, Weedy, Black, Tone, Quinn, Cheesy, honorable mention, Levi, Line God. All right, let's hand out some hardware. There it is, Tony Zamboni, the one and only. They're going to take third. Congratulations, Tone. Then it's going to be Rogue Dubs, slick back hair, the big beard, the great YouTuber, the great father, and the playwright. And now, the one, future playwright. He always likes to correct me. He's modest, you guys. All right, and now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Goose. I think it's their second one. Let's go, Goosey. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see. Make sure it's legit. Yep, it's going to be Goose 1, Dubs 2, Tone 3, Schmuckleberry 4, Gimpy 5, Cinder 6, honorable mention, Alex Glasses Posty. Yeah, let's go. Let's get a speech. Oh, you got to actually attend it, Quinn? Well, thanks for being here. Enjoy your call. I appreciate you. And I hope the call goes well. Waters is in. Tony's in. Cinder's here. Good to see you, Cinder. Blackie's in. All right, here it is. I like that. The speech is in. The speech is in. I've been on this podium a time or two before, and this still feels like the first time. After what feels like weeks of being honorable mentioned, Teeny Goose, my hard marbles have paid off. And what better people to celebrate with? Thanks for sharing the podium with your resident Goose. Thanks for being here, Goosey, and thanks for throwing a speech in there. And you're welcome here anytime. Thanks for laughing and smiling. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Deadpool's back, Skylar's in, Who Farted, Cheesy, Clover. But yeah, it seems like everybody's... I thought Fridays were supposed to kind of be a little bit slower. Schmuckleberry's in, Ahu's in. Oh, hey, Ahu, did you get any... Did anyone take you up on... Hey, good to see you, Tate. Did anyone take you up on being able to help with that thing? Because Skylar might be a good reference point for that. I don't know if Skylar saw it, but Skylar might have an idea. I know she's busy, but Arctic's in. There'll be no late entries. Ahu, there was a... Yeah, you'll see if Ahu's... Okay. But he might have solved the problem as well. Back to Lurkin. Dubenhammer. There's Mule. Dubsy. There's Triple T. Who Farted? Levi. Deadpool. Let's go, Deadpool. 566 best in the world. Oh, fair enough, Dubsy. No, fair enough. Thank you. I just wasn't sure if he got it solved or... Cinder. There's Goose. Alex. There's Blackie. Tony Zamboni. Togna Bologna. The great streamer. You guys got to get in there and see Tone too. Tony, are you streaming tonight? Because if you are, dude, I'm going to come claim some more drawings. I like getting him do the drawings, you guys. It puts him right under the gun. He's such a nice guy. Here comes Triple T, the great Tate, Tater Tot, Triple T. Could they do something with the first race buff on? Here comes Blackie now, Red Clover Queen. There's Waters, Hammer, Schmuckleberry, Dubs, Tony Zamboni, Topsy. But right now, all eyes are going to be up front. Who's going to take the whole shot? Could it be Rat's Cast? There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. Here comes Skylar. Competitor B13. Who Farted? Arctic. Deadpool. Mule. There's Tate. Cheesy Gator Cat. Who Farted? Look it up front, though. Two great competitors. Could this be Arctic's first win? We'd love to see it. The great streamer streaming from the Arctic. Right behind them, it's Deadpool. Here comes the real Mule. Skylar in there as well. Come on, Arctic. Oh, look at this. The crowd favorite. You can feel the excitement. The crowd's going wild. Absolute electricity. It will be the real Mule, crowd favorite. The humble Mule will sneak in there and take one. Then it's going to be Deadpool, Arctic, Skylar, Cheesy, Goose, Hammer, Rats, Blackie, Who Farted, honorable mention, Rogue Dubs. Oops, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that was the thing. What's happening right there? The dev said he's gonna fix that. Yeah, exactly, Levi. Was it even a thing? Did I used to say it 100 times a day? Do you remember that, Levi? 100 every single time you guys did it. It had to been 100 times, and I would say it every single time. Now it almost feels like I'm getting a break. It's gonna be Mule, Deadpool, Arctic, Skylar, Cheesy, honorable mention, Goose, Hammer, Rats. But you know what the other thing too is, Levi? With the late entry buff, at least it gave me something to say for the start of the race. You know what I mean? It's a high risk, high reward buff. Levi's activated. Let's see how it pays out. Let's get on board with them. You know what I mean? And so it was a good bit. Chaos Joe's here, you guys. Let's go. Good to see you, Joe. This is a guy you want to spend time with. Yeah, pretty much every month, I think, Levi. I'm not the expert. You know what I mean? You should go ask someone else about it, Levi. I'm not the expert on marbles. See how it goes over. But I think it's pretty much every month it flips over. So this is season 71. I'm doing good, Joe. We've had a great day. Yeah, the last month, the last 2 months, the last 3 months, ever since I started streaming with you guys, it's been a blast. Yesterday's stream was good, and yeah, I'm doing good. How are you, Joe? Any big plans for the weekend? Happy Fridays, right? Let's go. Very high risk. I know that's why it's so funny, Levi. Hey, I just had one more question. Sir, I just had one more question. Is this really how you want to be running the seasons? I wish Tom Likes Lemons was here. They could have talked dev talk, you know what I mean? I wish Tom Likes Lemons was here when he came in, because they could have been talking dev talk. And then they'd have been like, oh yeah, this is what I did on Keep You Up, and this is what I did for Marbles, and I think if you had a little thing there, and this, that, and the other thing, and the coding, that would have been fun. Glasses is sneaking out of here. Have a great day, Glasses. Appreciate you. We'll hold down the fort. I mean, don't worry if the scouts come in. Don't worry if the scouts come in. Are you able to have your phone open at your appointment for just in case purposes? Kind of like an emergency alert. If we could set out an emergency alert to everyone when the goat comes in, when the scouts are here. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll stop, Clover. I'm sorry. Yeah, Glasses, this is your doctor like marbles. I like this, what Levi's saying. Yeah, at least you got the Mr. Sir in there. At least you got the Mr. Sir in there. Yeah, there you go. Well, dude, so I've got this idea, Waters. I got this idea. There's Harry. I don't even want to say it out loud, you guys, because oh, Jacko's here. Look at who's here, you guys. Just the biggest marbles just got sat down. Good to see you, Jacko. You better be making sure. Yeah, I was just gonna say you better be making sure you're taking care of yourself, Jacko. I'll give that boy a shout out when I get over here. He's not a boy. He's a full-grown adult man. That Jacko animal. Get to bed. All right. Um. So you guys, this is what I had, but don't if you guys can keep no late entries, exactly. They've taken it right out. The man with the hog, exactly. So you guys, listen to this. Listen to this, you guys. So listen to this. So I had this idea. I shouldn't even be oh, look at this idea. Red Clover winning. We like that idea. There's Deadpool. Tursky, Arctic's right there as well. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Okay, you guys, if you guys can keep this to yourselves, I'll share it. But it could be idea of the year, you guys. So that's why I'm a little apprehensive to save it or say it. But here's what I was thinking. That once things get a little bit bigger and once we're a little bit bigger of community for marbles, I was thinking that we could get 3 marblers to marble at the exact same time. And I've heard, this is what I've heard, you can marble with 3 tabs open at once. So we could literally all marble together in sync. So let's just say it could be me, Sadie, and Cheesy did it. Or me, Sadie, and Ahu did it. And we would marble in sync so that we could pump out the most marbles we possibly could. And everybody that was playing could play on all 3 tabs. And the 3 tabs would be in sync so we could absolutely scorch marbles. What do you guys think of that idea? Yeah, but they're not in sync though, Line God. Like literally move as a unit, dude, that we drop the balls at the same time. We try to get as many balls in as we possibly can. And maybe they are out there, but I don't see them running that fast. Yeah, Marble Maxi, you got it, Tone. So that was my thought is once we got a little bit bigger, we could really go in there and try to get after it. And then it would really help other people's streams grow too. Like if somebody wanted to do that with me, we would just all play off each other and run marbles like crazy people and have fun and laugh. Okay, Line God. Yeah, okay, 10-4. But anyways, that was a thought, dude, that I had. And you could literally just try to run marbles, man. But anyway, it was an idea. I don't like talking about it because I want that to happen because like that's the thing. Maybe even to help people, it could be smaller channels that did it with me and then everybody will come open a tab with that person, right? And so it would be a huge way to grow the community and grow other people's channels as well. Because it's just easy if like, dude, I mean, don't get me wrong, but I'm sure Skylar's happy to open a couple other tabs and put a marble in there. Oh, dude, I think I'm going to win this championship, you guys. Oh, look at this. Let's go. It's your boy, 666. Let's go. Your boy just hopped in. Look at that. It's going to be the real Mule. 4th win of the year. It's going to be Mule, Waters, Tom, Cat, Rats, Levi, honorable mention. Jacko, you snuck in there. Topsy, Schmuckleberry, Cheesy. Well, it's good, Joe. Well, you better be... Oh, good to see you, Mackay. You better be careful, Dubsy. That smile and that beard make my eyes a little hazy. Make me do crazy things. Let's go, you guys. The 15-time Marbles World Champion is here. The pedigree. Let's go. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. 666 is here, and they've got pedigree. Let's see if they can back it up. Let's go. We love it. I got to get Jacko a shout out before he sneaks out of here. And I got to get Mackay a shout out. Any big plans for the weekend, Mackay? It's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet right there is Mackay. I got to get a shout out on them. And I love that we got the 15-time world champion here. Let's get in there. Let's have a look at the marbles. Let's see if they can back it up. There, look at this, you guys. 15-time world champion, Roland White. We've heard a lot of tall tales. I think it's a fishing story. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, 666. And I've never seen anyone win that many championships with that small of marbles either. That's the other thing. I've never seen someone with that small of marbles win that many championships. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Here we go. Let's go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. current champion, the one and only Teeny Goose. They've got the record. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Will anyone be able to take it away? We'll find out. 45 seconds, exclamation mark play. Wrestling watch party. Let's go, Mackay. And you're going to do it with your grandpa? Let's go, dude. Yeah, he is a sweet person. I was right there. Maspla, we'll see. We'll see. Always is a strong word in here. Always is a strong word in here, you boy. Let's go. 666. Stirring it up. Let's see. Can they win it or will someone take them down? Could it be Rogue Dubs? There's Clover Queen. There's Goose, current champion. There's Tursky. Waters, pride of beer, British Columbia. Astronomic Lee's in here. We haven't seen Sarah Lee yet today. We love when the Lees are rolling. It's a family affair over there. They were hot last time they were out. And speaking of hot, there's Cheesy Gator Cat. I always have, yeah. There they are. Tony Zamboni, formerly known as Togna Zambogna. I'll never forget the first day I met him. Stumbled on his name about 15,000 times. And then finally he said, buddy, figure it out, man. It's Tony Baloney. And then ever since then, I just love the guy. And you guys can go check out his streams too. But it's going to be Tony out front, wiggling his mouse, double clicking it. That's the one thing. Does a lot of art. Loves double clicking his mouse. Ever since he's a kid, the first time he got his mouse in his hand, double clicking, double clicking, double clicking. And the thing about Tone is he uses the brown mouse. And he's just always double clicking his brown mouse. And there he is, putting it on display for everyone. Here comes Chaos Joe, competitor 23, representing Michael Jordan. Here comes Skylar, competitor B13, good girl Skylar. That's exactly how you want to do it. Here comes the Red Clover Queen, one of the nicest people I've ever met. They've got the red pit bull. They've got the smile. And they've had the championships today. Here comes the Rats Cast. They've got the blue balls. There's Jacko. Would never have blue balls, always changing their fluids. That's the one thing. Right when Jacko gets off the course, right when he gets off stream, you know he's changing his fluids, doing a full oil change, so there'll be no blue balls there. Here comes Topsy, the great cat mom, crop dusting their way down. Everybody loves a good Topsy story, a great stretch from the great marbler. There's Harry, bringing it up the back. Nothing wrong with a little Harry in the back. And look at this. Could it be Tony with the hole shot? Could they go wire to wire? They're riding that inside slit. That's the one thing, Tony. If he sees an inside slit, he's going to get in there and pound it. Let's go. Just like that. He saw the light, and he took it home. It's going to be Tone 1. Topsy 2. Clover 3. Mule, Jacko, and here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, where's the 15-time champ? Where's that 15-time champ everybody was talking about? Sixth place. It's a long way from first. That's what they say. 6 is a long way from first. And I do, from the bottom of my heart, you guys, when we get to this point where we've got, 60, 70 people in here, every view, every lurk, dude, that just takes us further and further up the ladder to get more eyes on us. So I do thank you guys for coming in, saying hi, lurking, and doing all the awesome stuff. Because, the further we climb, the more eyes we'll get in here. It's going to be Tone 1, Topsy 2, Clover 3, Mule 4, Jacko 5, honorable mention, ya boy, Harry. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, the only thing is Levi. How about we will eventually do some of those, but the hard thing is I can't really call those, so it'd be more just sitting here talking. So maybe we do think about doing those on the wind downs, but it would just break my heart if we were doing that and then someone important came in that was here to watch marbles and then we can't do it proper. So that's really what my biggest fear is. Thanks again for the follow, you boy. It's going to be Topsy 3, the great cat mom, the great streamer, the funny girl. Then there's Toad. Tone climbed all the way to second. He's had a third today. He's had a second today. And then, now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the one, the only. Let's go. There he is, the humble mule, the crowd favorite, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the humble mule. Let's go, mule. Let's see how the judges saw it. Make sure it wasn't rigged. Yep, exactly. It's mule by a mile. Then it's going to be Tone, Topsy, Waters, Deadpool, Clover, honorable mention, Tommy Boy, Arctic. Hey, Kurt, good to see ya. Not a chance. Not a chance. It's fair here, Kurt. Good to see you. Welcome in. Arctic's here too, Kurt. Honored to be up on the podium. Levi. You crack me up, dude. You really crack me up. You really do. Thanks for the lurk, Skylar. Do you stream it all, Kurt? I gotta follow on you if you do. He was gonna ban you for 39 years. He was banning you for 39 years. Okay, good. Get in there making amends. Oh, you don't? That's too bad, Kurt. You're good people. And I thank you for being here, dude. And I thank you for being so good to Awkward, too. You're good people. Thanks for hopping in here and rolling. You should. Does Crash stream? He must. I followed him last time he was in here. I haven't seen a Crash stream, though, yet. Nah, he'll never. Okay, fair enough. You're too kind. Takes good people to know him, and thanks for being here. This is what, Kurt. This is our We're marveling fools around here. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. 1 minute. Oh, I forgot to do my speech, you guys. I forgot to do my speech. All the excitement. Take it easy, Opal. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Yeah, I should buff up too. I can't wait to see. Let's go look at Kurt's ball. I'm going to give mine a little twist. Let's go have a look here, you guys. Wow, look at the size of Kurt's balls. Those things are huge, man. We're going to need reinforcements on the legs. So big and heavy. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. It's how they roll, Kurt. Double extra large, as big as they come. Good to see you, Lo. Welcome in. Schmuckleberry's in. Good to see you, Lo. How you doing, dude? Yeah, Lee's giving him a little curl. There'll be no late entries. A little lug wrench on those things. You're doing great. Awesome. Are you still playing soccer, Lo, or are we all done? Here comes Levi right there. Competitor 1120. Absolutely stirring it up today. There's Mackay. They're going to be watching wrestling tonight. Mackay's one of the nicest people. Super supportive, you guys. There's Waters, the pride of British Columbia. Here comes Alex, the pride of being awesome. The great artist, the great dog dad, the funny man. Alex, you guys just spend time with him. You just got to spend time with Alex, you guys. It's just a great time. Fills me up with so much energy. He does all the heavy lifting, you guys. You ask him questions. He'll just talk to you, tell you what he's doing. I appreciate the heck out of you, Alex. Here comes Styx, world ranked player, competitor 95. There's Deadpool, 557th best player in the world. How honored are we to have you here? Here comes Levi. They've got the funny car buff on. They've got the getting in trouble buff on. They've got the Real Mule's going to never be able to play this game buff on again. And here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. And anybody that hasn't checked out Cheesy, you gotta be in Cheesy's stream. Dude, last night she was just like, dude, I'll see you guys all for marbles. Everybody will be there, right? It's the same thing with Cheesy, dude. This girl's going places. She's already gone places. She's super awesome. And I just can't get enough of her. And I will sing her praises until the day I die. And whatever goals she has, whatever dreams she has, I'm going to just be wind beneath her wings. That girl is giving me a fresh breath of air. She resets you every day, dude. That's a winner. Not maybe at marbles, not much winning at marbles, but everything else she's great at. When she signed up for, what do you want to be good at in life? She said, I'll be good at everything except for marbles. And so that's the thing with Cheesy, dude. She's the best. And she'll always put work in, she'll always put effort in, and she'll always be triumphant. And speaking of triumphant, here they are, competitor 66, favorite hockey player, Mario Lemieux, representing the Pittsburgh Penguins. And there he is, also British Columbia. There's Waters. Oh no, I was just going to say, here comes Topsy, but it looks like they got blown back a little bit. Not the first blowjob Topsy's had. Here comes Arctic now. Rats cast. Kurt's right there. Look, I guess you're right, Kurt. Look at that. He's got a natural skill. Who thought? Kurt has the first time roller buff on. Then it's going to be Rats, Dubs, Line God. Here comes Lee. Topsy. Oh, Topsy, I'm so sorry that that's happening to you right now. I am so sorry. Topsy, come on. Let's clap her in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you know, if she's finishing on the back or on the front, she's a happy girl. It happens, Rockabilly. It's going to be Waters, Arctic, Rats. No, it's going to be Water, Arctic, Kurt, Rats, Dubs, honorable mention, Line God, Lee. Levi, I saw that. I saw you tell that story in Evie's. I saw you tell that story in Evie's chat about your movie getting canceled. You did get some food while you were there, though. But I saw you tell that story. But so Levi, I'll give you, and I'm no comedian, right? I'm no comedian. But the reason it's funny, dude, is because you're not putting a filter in. You're not worried about what other people are thinking. So you're just being yourself. And that's one of the funniest things ever. Because what you find in life is a lot of people, we put a mask on, or they want to put out a certain thing, or they want to be like everybody else. But when people just speak their mind, it's super funny. Yeah, Arctic was on the juice. You got to test her. Test those grapes. All right, here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Waters is in. There's Rockabilly. Got him censored. Schmuckleberry. Rio Mule. There's Tursky. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Line God representing Alberta. There's Alex representing Todd. Oh, you didn't get the food Wednesday, though? Oh, I thought you got the food that day, too. There's Mackay. Noves in. Look at this, you guys. 21st best player in the world. They were ranked a little higher this morning. I think they were 19th. And now they're here to get back what they deserve. That top 10 rank. Good to see you, Nove. Kurt's in. Topsy's in. Clover's in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only real mule. And now they're off. There's Tursky, Ahu, Line God, Rockabilly, Schmuckleberry. Those two names go together well, don't they? Schmuckleberry, Rockabilly. We like that. There's Rats Cast, one of the best in the business. They've got the blue balls, a little extra fluid. There's Nove, Clover Queen, Mackay, Rockabilly. There's Topsy. Arctic's in this thing. Here comes Waters. Competitor 66, and who could it be? Look at this. It will be Rockabilly. He's seen. This is the opportunities Rockabilly takes. He can see that the field has thinned, And now he's out there pushing bush, breaking trail. And I better tell the story, you guys. Rockabilly used to work at a bake shop, and it was his job to go around town delivering the cream pies. And Rockabilly was the only guy they would trust, so he'd go around because he'd always handle the cream pies with care. And he'd go in and he'd have to put them in everybody's mail slots. And the worst part about it was sometimes couldn't fit him in the front mail slot, so he had to go around and put it in the back box. And that's Rockabilly, always giving the cream pies. And the worst was, you guys, honestly, this was always the worst he would say about delivering the cream pies. When he'd go and put it in the back box, sometimes it would squish a little bit and it would get a little bit leaky. And then people had to take that and take it to work with them. So could you imagine a leaky cream pie going to work? That's not what you want to do. But that was the worst of it. Rockabilly comes from a long, long line of baking family. And he was in charge of the cream pies. Let's go, Rockabilly. One of the best in the business. Former champion. Could we get a Rockabilly speech? He's also famous for his tiny marbles, you guys. He's got them censored right there. Tiny, greasy marbles. Look out when you're out there with them. Here comes Arctic now. They're on heater. It's going to be Rockabilly 1. Arctic 2. There's Rat's Cast. Here comes the real mule. There's the rest of the field. Bob, good to see you. Good to see you, Bob. There you go. Okay, Levi, you got the burger. There it is. Don't order a burger for the Spider-Man movie. 10-4. You know what, Bob? It looks like something I'm going to be into. When does it get released? That was the bit. When is it going to be out? Rockabilly, Arctic, Rats, Mule, honorable mention, Topsy, Ahu. Race 3 of 3. This winter, supposedly? Yeah, dude, that looked up my alley, Bob. Yeah, it gives Kurt some juice. All right, you guys, this one shoots. This one's a shooter one. So be careful. Lace, good to see you. Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream last night, Lace? Who have we seen today? We saw I know I haven't seen. Never worry, Levi. I love chatting with you, dude. Jayla's here. Welcome in, Jayla. The GOAT, you guys. Look at this. Anytime we see the gold placard, that's the GOAT. That's a Hall of Famer. I'm doing well. We saw DMAC this morning. We saw Clover this morning. And I hope you guys had fun last night. We were talking about how, you guys were doing a joint stream. And I hope you guys had an absolute blast. But it's been a fun day today, Lace. Zero complaints. We really enjoy rolling marbles. And it's kind of, it's our bread and butter. And we always have a good laugh doing it. Always just trying to come up with bits, trying to have fun, get positive energy going. Yeah, there you go, Levi. That's the big time stuff right there. Those are goated. Hall of Famers. I think I will give those games a try, Bob. When I was looking into it, I was like, you know what? I can't wait to play more games, you know what I mean? But I'm having fun with RE4. I'm having a blast with RE4. And everybody seems to be having fun with it. There's Red Clover. Welcome in. All right, let's go. We'll remember that. You guys got to remember that. Lace wants her marble lore that it's a space rock. So we got to remember that. Bringing the marbles from space. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Race 3 of 3. There's Mackay, Clover, Lace. All great people. Here comes Rockabilly Wonka. Could Rockabilly win this championship? Current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only real mule, the humble mule. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Lace. She came down from space. There's Kurt. They came in with the awkward adventurer raid. Thanks for being here, dude. Anytime we get new rollers, it's awesome. There's Nove. Look at this, you guys. This is pedigree. I can't call it too heavy because it is RNG at the end. It's a launch pad. So even if you're in first, you can end up in last. Even if you're in last, you can end up in first. There's Nove right in there with Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Good to see you, Tursky. There's Waters, the pride of British Columbia. Here comes Rockabilly, Tiny Greasy Marbles. There's Clover. They've got the Red Pity. There's Bob, one of the best in the business. Here comes Levi. They've got the funny car buff on. They've got the bongo buff on. There's Lace. They've got the space rock buff on. But all eyes right now are up on Nove. 21st best player in the world. I think the highest we saw Nove get to is like 9th or 5th. But it's crazy. Thanks for being here. Here comes Tursky, the pride of Finland. We all know the story on Tursk, right, you guys? Likes to warm his marbles up in the sauna. There was a day he was rolling and he said, you know what, you guys? I'm going to go put my marbles in the sauna and then I'll be back. He went, took his marbles right out of the package, put them right on the bench, took them right out of the silk pouch, put them right on the bench, and everyone's like, whoa, 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 you're going to put your marbles right on the bench like that, not in a pouch? And he said, of course I am. And he warmed his marbles up and he came back, and guess what happened? He couldn't stop winning. That's how they like to do it in Finland. Warm up the old marbles in the sauna. All right, here we go. Who's going to take the first crack at it? It is going to be Nove. And then it looks like it's going to be Tursk. And then it's going to be Ahu. This is the position you want. Cameraman's in position. Ahu's going to be next at it. No, look at this. Nove went off. Tursk off. Ahu off. We saw this before, too. This has happened twice now. We should maybe bring this up. This has happened before. Nobody's going to get through. This happened last time. This is not good. No winner. It's going to be no winner. I'm sorry, you guys. That happened last time on that one, too. Yeah, exactly, Waters. Waters, are you able to go take this somewhere? It's going to be Waters, competitor 66, representing Mario Lemieux, their favorite player growing up. Then it's going to be Rats Cast. That's the blue ball technique right there, you guys. Little extra fluid, little sense of urgency. Let's go, Rats Cast. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Arctic. Let's go. Let's get a speech all the way from the Arctic. Welcome in. Congratulations. It'll be their first win. They went from the Arctic to the top of the podium. It's going to be Arctic, Rats, Waters, Rockabilly, Kurt, Rogue Dubs, Mule, honorable mention, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Yeah, Kurt's giving the booze. Kurt's giving the booze. Let's go. Oh, I just got to check my fantasy quick, you guys. Enjoy your errands, Cheesy. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And there she is, you guys. Are you streaming tonight, Cheesy? Yeah, exactly. There you go, Levi. Not, I don't know. Yeah, don't worry. I'll report it for you. Levi, you know what to do. Forever's Metal's here. So good to see you, Forever Metal. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you. I got to get Forever Metal a shout out too. They're great people. So good to see you. Okay, sorry, you guys. I just have to check my fantasy and my blue sky. You nailed it. Thank you so much for keeping me on point, Skylar. I play fantasy baseball, and sometimes I forget to check it. We're having a great week this week, though. Okay, nothing yet. We're good. Oh, I do have a pitcher going today, though. Johan for Milwaukee. Oops. Okay, there we go. And thanks for everybody being here. Good to see you, JB Lover. Sticks is in. Yeah, fantasy baseball, and then I've played fantasy hockey, and I've also played fantasy football in the past, but I just stick to the one now. I like baseball. One minute exclamation mark play. Here's the speech. Here's the speech, you guys. Let's go. Thank you all good rollers out there who gave me that good juice. Let's go. It's all about the juice. I hug you all with my icy balls and hands and hand out some juice to each and every one of you. Thanks, Arctic. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the speech. No, I'm not, Lace. I'm not a Blue Jays fan. And over the years, and I know that it sounds soft, but I don't really pick favorites anymore. I used to pick favorites and be a diehard Leafs fan and all this other stuff. But as I've gotten older, I just like players. I like the game. I know that sounds like an old person thing to say, but I'm not a diehard fan. I'm a diehard marbler. I'm a diehard fan of the people in this community. So that's kind of my bit, is that I like players on different teams, but I'm not a diehard anything. Unless it comes to marbles and mule in this community, that's about it. Control the things you can control. And I learned very soon that no matter how hard I cheer, no matter how many games I watch, it doesn't matter what I'm going to do. They're going to do what they want. So I'm a big believer in controlling the things that I can control. And that's kind of a old person's answer. But yeah, I can't even really think. Like, if someone asks me, I say I'm a Leafs fan, but I really don't watch that much anymore. I keep up with them. I like the Dodgers. People don't like that. I like the Milwaukee Brewers. There's the real mule. Speaking of liking people, the crowd favorite, the humble mule, right in there with JB Lover. Is there any new Justin Bieber news? Anybody that has Justin Bieber questions, you go to JB Lover. That's our Justin Bieber correspondent. There's Nove, one of the best in the world. Here comes Fever Metal. Good to see you. Welcome in. 150. You've been rolling, Fever. 153rd best in the world. Let's go. And if you guys, I'll get Fever a shout out right after this, but they roll, guys, and they roll a ton. We've raided into them before. They're super kind. They're nice. They play great music. They've got a wonderful community. I see other people in there rolling that I know, and it's always good to say hello and hi. And they're a Mule fan. So anybody that's cheering for the Mule, you guys, we got to make sure we're getting in there and cheering for them. There's Topsy. Speaking of cheering, let's go. I'm always cheering for this girl. I'm a huge Topsy fan. There's Who Farted, Sticks, Skylar, Nove. There's Ratscast, Rogue Dubs. They've got the slick back hair. They've got the beard. They've got the smile. They've got the kid. They're eating healthy, too. That's the other thing we can throw in there for Dubsy. They're eating healthy. They're cooking good. They do puzzles. Can't say enough good things about Dubsy. All right, you guys, we can't get too excited, though. I'm not calling it too hard because of this right here. It's RNG. You can be right in there. You can be having the race of your life, and then the RNG might not work out for you. So just be careful of that. Also be careful if you get sucked up by the aliens. That's usually what Ahu likes to do. Ahu likes to go up in the ship for some reason. He's always a little disappointed if he doesn't get taken up. He's always volunteering. So he beams me up just like that. Rockabilly's another great candidate. He loves going up there for some reason. He's always got his hand up. Take me up, beam me up, Scotty. And he always wants it to be a Scotty up there. I don't know about that, but he's always saying, beam me up, Scotty. He's got a buddy up there, I guess, that does the work, named Scotty. All right, it's going to be Topsy 1, Nove 2, Skylar 3, Alex 4, Mule 5, Bob 6, Metal 7, Rats 8, Dubs 9, Arctic, current champion, 10. Look at this. Topsy goes with the blue ball technique. A little bit of extra weight, a little extra urgency, and those things can really blast off if you get them dialed in right. It's going to be Topsy, Nove, Skylar, Alex, Mule, honorable mention, Bob, Fever, Rats. Okay, I will, Levi. At work, you're getting those peanut butter M&Ms in. Let's go, you and my mom, Dubsy. I never really been a sweets guy. I've always been a salty guy with a soda or a milk. But yeah, my mom loves sweets. I like that I like that Dubsy's putting back the chocolate peanut butter M&Ms. Yeah, let's go, Lace. I like that take. But yeah, that's I cheer for the Dodgers. Even last year, I cheered for the Dodgers over the Jays. I like Otani. I got yeah. There's a few players on that team that I like. Well, I like all the Japanese players, so I like Yamamoto as well. And then I like the Sasaki. Yeah, I like the Japanese players. They're really good. Sorry, JB Lover, do I ever do any collaborations? Not very often. I could tell you the people I've collaborated with. I collaborated with Hypnos. I collaborated with D Guns. I've collaborated with Super Dan. And then I've collaborated with two community members, Akron and Grousy. And if I missed anybody, I'm sorry, but I think that's the only collaborations that I've done. Well, of course, Skylar. Anybody that you says is good, I say is good too. I don't mind the Mets, dude. I liked honestly when the Mets, when that Cohen guy bought the Mets, I was like, dude, I'm gonna become a Mets fan. And then all they've done is just farted, man. They have a third baseman that I had in fantasy that I really liked, and then he kind of got stinky. That Lindor, he stunk. Sorry, I shouldn't say that about them, but they're not doing as good as they can. But I wanted to cheer for the Mets. I thought they were gonna go toe to toe with the Dodgers. I'll look at the setup, Levi. I agree, Skylar. Hey, how you doing, Mike? Welcome in, Mike. Yeah, you got a crazy sweet tooth. I love it. Play with the marbles in the sun. Yeah, we got to check out Levi's marble. Governor, you missed what happened today to Levi. I'm sure he'll be able to fill you in. You'll never believe what happened, Governor. Yeah, yeah, Murakami for the Sox. I also like the son of the grandson of the wind, Lee, for the did he play this year? Yeah, but I think he's Korean. Look at the marble on Jayla. Whoa. And Fever Metal as well. Hey, let's go. Snow is in. Welcome in, Snow. We're going to go check out Levi. That's right. Let's see what Levi changed. New driver, Levi. Immortal Bacon's in. There's Arctic, Tursky, Clover, Rat's Cast. There's Feed Snacks, the Great Canadian. Welcome in, you guys. There's JB Lover, Lee. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark class. Yeah, let's go. Place is filling up. Good to see you, Feed Snacks. They were streaming just the other day, and I was able to catch them. I wasn't in for long. Yeah, now you need use feet power. Let's go. Oh, speaking of feet power, I should put my lip stuff on. If I'm going to be kissing any feet, I want to make sure I have soft lips. That's what happened there. I thought feet, and then I thought lips real quick. I wish, dude. I always wanted. I've never been to Oakland before, but I've always had appeal for Oakland, and I always liked the A's. Oh, new job. Congratulations, Snacks. I wondered. There we go. There it is, right from the horse's mouth. But they'll be back in business. And we know Feed Snacks through the Queendom, you guys. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Levi, Arctic, current champion, right out of the Arctic. There's Line God, world ranked. Feed Snacks, world ranked. And here comes Fever Metal. They're out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, leading the way. And they'll like this one. A little bit of Peter Frampton style. Show me the way from Fever Metal. Competitor 67. They're goaded. They've got the gold banner. Here comes Arctic. There's Levi, Lace, Rockabilly, JB Lover, Alex, Skyler. There's Clover. Styx is in it. Competitor 65. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland. Levi now making some noise. They're using pedal power. There's Lace. They know exactly what they're doing. Representing the Dodgers. They've got their moon rock out there. Right out of space. And look at this, you guys. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. They had to make their first trophy cabinet. And they took one home today. Oh, yeah. The other thing is the whackers are turned off, you guys. The dev said yesterday the whackers are turned off. So there'll be no whacking. Fever Metal's day will be done. JB Lover done. Ahu done. There's Snacks, Alex. There's Clover. Lace is in this thing. There's Rockabilly. A little extra grease out there. Be careful near Rockabilly. A lot of dirt flies off those marbles. A lot of grease. You want to make sure you have your eyes closed, mouth closed. And speaking of closing something, Clover won't be. They're going to be opening the door. Let's go, Clover. I'd love another Clover speech. They've already won once today. Will they win a second time? Everybody in here loves Clover. And anybody that doesn't know her, get to know her. Make sure you're saying hi. Make sure you tell her that she's the greatest, because she truthfully is. She's so supportive. She's so kind. She's a great dog mom. She works her butt off, and she still has time to come in and smile with us. I appreciate you, Clover. And here comes Styx. Let's go. Competitor 95, world ranked. They're going to come in, and they're going to take it. They're going to take it.
It's rated people.
Oh, Pondy, you shouldn't have, dude.
It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Welcome in, Pondy, the GOAT. The GOAT is here, you guys. Pondy raid. Bringing it in. The heavy stuff, the big stuff. Welcome in, Pondy. You're far too kind, dude. I appreciate you. How was the rolling, dude? How was the rolling? How was the rolling? And anybody that's got to get out of here, you guys go make sure to take care of yourselves. Welcome in. We're rolling, and we're rolling hard. Rolling was amazing. All the love right to you, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really, really do. And anyone that, dude, the guy's got a heart of cold. He's super nice. He's kind. He treats everybody well. And you can just see, dude, the way he treats me. He doesn't have to come in here. He doesn't have to raid. He doesn't have to bring his community, but he does it. And so these are the people, you guys, that are going to change our lives. And so we got to make sure we get behind old Pondy and everybody that's with him, because that's super gracious. And I thank you, Pondy. I really do, from the bottom of my heart, dude. But those are the kind of people we got to get behind, man. They're out here pulling for the little guy. Let's go, Ahu. Oh, Rizza, thanks for the... Honestly, Rizza, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Yeah, Pondy's a winner, dude. And, yeah, I got nothing but respect, dude. People that are willing to do that, take a chance on the old mule. Nothing better. Feelings mutual, Pondy. It really is, dude. And thanks for looking out for the old boy. We're just getting new into this thing, and Pondy's goated, dude. Pondy's been rolling for a while. He's got a ton of respect in the marble community, and I got just nothing but respect for you, guy. I really, really do. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And the Grim Reaper. Big W. Welcome in, Reaper. And thanks again for the follow, Rizza. I'm glad you guys had fun rolling. I really do. All right, here it is. It's going to be Styx 1, Lace 2, Lee 3, Snow 4, Alex 5, Clover 6, honorable mention, Jayla, Skylar. I love it, dude. You get it in there. And you know what, Pondy? And there's one day I'll ask again. But, dude, that little unit that you use, bro, that thing looks clean as all get out. Clean as all get out, that little unit that you use. I've never seen one like that. Mighty's in. Crispy's in. I am's in. There's Pondy. Pyro, welcome in, you guys. Let's fill it up. Let's call it. Let's fill it up. There's David the bowler. Let's fill it up, you guys. Let's call it. Let's call it, you guys. Here it is. Oh, no way. Thank you, Crispy. I appreciate you. Mama Feisty, welcome in, you guys. We marble, you guys, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then we play games every other day. And I thank you guys. And one last thing I'll say, you guys, is we can get maximum rolling in here. We don't have commercials. I never monetized. So in here this is what you get, man. You get to come in here and you just get barrier-free entertainment with nice, kind people. So we're doing it for the love of marbles. Make yourselves at home, and we're going to roll our asses off. Here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Storm's in. Bibbs is in. Look at all the balls, you guys. There's Jayla. They're goated. I am Reaper, goated. 115th best player in the world. There's Alex. Storm, 248th best in the world. Look at that. There's Beanie. Where's old Pondy? Where's that big dog? Feed Snacks is in. There's Crispy. There he is right there. Look at the size of those marbles on Pondy, you guys. Those things are absolutely massive. Rattled the table setting them down. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Fred's in. Welcome for the follow, George, Mama, Crispy, Rizza. I appreciate you guys. There's Dave, competitor 279. There's Rizza, Topsy. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there'll be no late entries. It's race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Current champion, the one and only Teeny Goose. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Will they go back to back? Will we see history made, or will we see a new champion crowned? And look at this. Who's going to get the whole shot? There's Clover fighting for the Mules team. Let's go, Clover. Look at that. No rank there. It's good old Clover. The great dog mom representing the Mule Nation. Here comes Ahu, Lace. Look at that. Mule holding their own against everybody else. There's Levi now making their way through. Here comes Bowler. They've got the first-time roller buff on. And here comes Steer OX. Let's go. Competitor 85, best in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. They're out front, bush and bush, breaking trail. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the Pondy Raid buff on. And now let's see if they can put the championship belt on. The real Mule will have something to say about it. Here comes Bibbs, competitor 1993. Sticks right in behind them. Here comes Lace now, representing Mule. Then it's going to be the Bowler coming in from Pondy. Let's see. All eyes right here, though. And, you can just see. You can just see as they're going through. There's no anxiety here. That's a veteran roller. They've been in first many a time. Now here comes the real Mule, crowd favorite. The one and only real Mule. Humble, humble Mule. Imagine they made some noise with the big pile in here. And now Bibbs takes over. Competitor 1993. Once again, 262nd in the world. There's no anxiety there. They've been in this position many a time. Here comes Grim Reaper. They're goated. They've got the gold plate. That means they're a future Hall of Famer. 115th best in the world. Can you believe the pedigree here, folks? Here comes Beanie now. Moldy Mushrooms is going to make some noise. Here comes Red Clover. They've fallen back a little bit. There's Crispy. They've got the follow buff on. Chaos Joe, competitor 23. Favorite basketball player. Michael Jordan. They're going to make some noise back there. Here comes Rockabilly. Stereos fell back a little bit, and now all eyes are going to be on the Grim Reaper. Can you believe this? Goated, 115th best in the world, and now they're just laying it to Mule in the community. Here comes Who Farted. Lace right behind them. Moldy Mushrooms making some noise. There's Bibbs. They're showing their pedigree off, and it does look like it. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to say it. It looks like I Am Grim Reaper's race to lose. Competitor 3647. They've got the raid buff on. The 115th best player in the world. Can they take it home? Who Farted, Lace, Bibbs, they're going to have something to say about it, and it will be Reaper 1, Lace 2, Mushrooms 3, Crispy 4, Bibbs 5, Beanie 6, Line God 7, Jayla 8, Clover 9, Chaos 10, and now the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what's important. Thanks for the follow, George. Look at that. Beautiful marbles. It's going to be Reaper 1, Lace 2, Mushrooms 3, Crispy 4, Bibbs 5, Beanie 6, Line God 7, Jayla 8, Clover 9, Chaos Joe 10, honorable mention, Stereo, Rockabilly. And now let's go hand out some hardware. Let's go hand out some hardware. Let's go to the podiums. There they are. Competitor 95, world rank. They're using the blue ball technique. A little more weight. A little more fluid on board. Then it's going to be the Grim Reaper. Look at that, you guys. They got the spaceship. You don't even know what kind of marble they got in there. Let's go. Welcome in, Reaper. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Lace Flowers. Congratulations. Can we get a speech? Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Lace 1, Reaper 2, Sticks 3, Alex 4, Topsy 5, Shroom 6, honorable mention, Nove Lee. Take it easy, Levi. Appreciate ya. Yeah, Feels is going to the beach today, Topsy. GG's. All right. Let's fire up another one, you guys. And thanks again, Pondy, and thanks for everybody being here and going through that. And thanks for all the follows. It's like a dream come true, you know what I mean? It's like a dream come true, sitting here and having a big bunch of people come in and do it. And Pondy, the last, and dude, just because I'll tell you, and I know it's not a big thing to you, but the dev was in 2 days ago and was watching us do marbles. And I felt like just like a kid in a candy store, dude. Like the lights were the brightest and it was showtime. And so it's the same thing, dude. I just like feel like a kid doing this. And when you bring the eyes in, it's just like, dude, I got to send it. Here's my moment. And I thank you for giving me that moment, Pondy. I really do, bro. It's a hell of a lot of fun, dude. It really is. And I thank you for being a part of it. Yeah, that's tight, Pondy. And even when we rolled into Rocks the other, we raided into Rocks, and Rocks was talking about how he's went to ball games with them and spent time in Toronto with them. But yeah, that was just, dude. It was it was just like we started out rolling marbles with 3 people. You know what I mean? And there's a few more than 3 people here now, and it just touches me. And I thank you, dude, because it's been a road, and I thank you for being a part of it and just believing. Good people do good things, bro, and you're a good person. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, Mushrooms. Look at that. Moldy Shrooms is in. And so this is how we do it, you guys. We just call it like that the whole way. We've been doing... Everybody's kind of... That gets in, the longer they roll, they get a little, you know, moniker about them, and they've got some lore about them, and then when we just roll like animals. And we try to do it sports. We try to keep the vibes up. We try to be excited. I love excitement, dude. I love energy. I love fun. And that's what we try to do here, and we try to do it in a respectful way. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Pawnee, it takes a good person to know one. You know what I mean? And we're all in this thing together, dude. And since I've ever started in here on Twitch, I've realized that, dude, working together is the way to do it. And it's a lot more fun putting the work in with a smile on your face, and that's really what I see, and I think that the sky's the limit. If we want to, everybody just works together, puts a smile on their face, and does things the right way. The sky's the limit, and it just comes down to just respect. Treat people the way you want to be treated, and when someone does something nice, thank them, and when someone does something shitty, correct them, and that's pretty much the way it goes. Good old-fashioned respect, and I think that this platform doesn't have a lot of it, and if it does have some, I think we need to find it. And you're one hell of a respectful dude. Oh, Crispy, you're good people, and I thank you for being a part of it. Zion, and sorry I missed anyone. I was just zoning in on Pondy, dude. Like, I'm a super loyal human being. There'll be no late entries. And my whole life, you know, dude, I could count the people on one hand that have went to bat for me. And my whole life, I just wanted an opportunity. And when people believe in you, dude, you say thank you. And when people do things for you and take a chance on you, you say thank you. And I just wanted to say thank you. And that's really what it comes down to, dude. Anytime anyone does anything for you, they hold open a door, they say, hey, have a nice day, you say thank you. And that's good old-fashioned respect. And anytime effort comes forward, dude, you always embrace it. You never push it away. And so anyways, I'll get off the horse. Let's get calling this. I'll get off the... Thanks for the follows, you guys. I'll get off the soapbox here. We'll get to rolling. But I love respect. I love kindness. I love fun. I love excitement. And the more people you have together that think like that, the more like-minded people, the more fun you can have. I like big. I like wild. I like exciting. And when you do it in a respectful way, it's just nothing better. So thank you guys for being here and doing it with us. And there it is. Let's see who's going to take the whole shot. It's going to be, oh, look at this. It's Alexander right up there with Dega. World ranked player, 116th best in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Here comes Jayla. They're goated. Whenever you see the gold plate, you guys, you know that they're going to the Hall of Fame. They're goated. Here comes Lime Cooler, competitor 61. We all know Cooler around here. They're no stranger to the podium. There's Lee representing the astronomic Lees. Usually has his wife here, Sarah Lee. Here comes Pondy, the goat. They've got the raid buff on. There's I Am Grim Reaper. I think that we could get a Reaper speech. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the goated plate buff on. There's Mighty, 657th best player in the world, but all eyes are on Lime Cooler. They're having a whale of a season here, folks. 20th best player in the world, and here they are rolling with us. Look at that pedigree. They've got a little extra juice coming off their marbles. Be careful. You might take a squirt if you get too close. Stereo doesn't mind. Eyes wide open, mouth wide open. They want the championship. Nothing will stop them. Here comes Pyro. There's Dega. Ratscast now making their move. There's the Real Meal crowd favorite. But all eyes are going to be on the turn here. And it is going to be Lime Cooler, competitor 61, dude. I wave to 61 everywhere, or Lime Cooler everywhere I am, dude. These are good people right here. Thanks for being here, Cooler. And it will be Cooler's race to lose. And they're going to take this one home. There's a reason they're the 20th best in the world. Stereo will be right behind them. Then it's going to be Mighty Mary, Grim Reaper, Topsy, Moldy, Pyro, Bibs, Mule, Rats, and the rest of the field. I love that, Nomad Warrior. New to marbles, nobody knows me, never put them on the table before. I might be huge fun, Pondy, but you got those huge marbles. It's going to be Cooler, Stereo, Mighty, Reaper, Topsy, Shrooms, Pyro, Bibs, Honorable Mention, Mule, Rats, Pondy. Hey, welcome in, Toot Tall. Anyone good in Fever's books is good in mine. Welcome in. Sigma Tooth, welcome in. Good to see you, Gimpster. Miss Manatee, welcome in. Exy, welcome in. We're hitting them now, you guys. But that was the thing, and the other thing I'll say about Pondy too, dude, is the first time Pondy ever raided us, you guys, he came in with another big raid, 150 people or so, and we were able to hold viewership that day, and because of Pondy, we were able to have our first triple-digit day. And so that was like one for the books, Pondy. To hit triple digits and continue that and have that for our viewership for a full 8 hours, I was blown away. So thanks, dude. That's the other bit about Pondy. He gave us the first ever 100 day. He came in first thing in the morning, and then we were able to stretch that viewership out for the rest of the day. Let's go, Miss Manatee, checking in from under the bridge. Thanks so much for the follow, Zion. Too Tall, appreciate ya. Mushrooms, Santos, Mama, Crispy, Rizza. It's awesome, dude. Huge day. Diego's in. Miss Manatee, I appreciate you. Tom Likes Lemons is here. Good to see you. And you guys, I got that's my puppy right there. I'll put her on the couch here after this race for you guys. Oh, thanks, Pondy. But it's really like I just got a passion for people, man. You know what I mean? I just love people and excitement, dude. And that's really the bit, is that it's a pretty mind-blowing thing that we're playing a game that, you know, we know what's going on here, but it's actually theater of the mind, and we make it fun, and that's really what it is. I'm doing good, Tom. But that's kind of it. I just really like people, and I like fun. And so we're trying to make that happen. I'm passionate about people, man. Thanks, Pondy. We're all in this thing together. That's what I always, you know what I mean? And I'm happy to, you know, I'm happy to be the conductor. I'm happy to be this guy. But at the end of the day, dude, nothing happens by yourself. And I know that. And if you want real special things to happen, it takes a group. And we're forming a group, dude. And I think real special things can happen. And I thank you for being a part of it. All right. I say it all the time. George Santos is in. I say it all the time, you guys. The hardest thing in the world is to believe in yourself. And the second hardest thing is to find people to believe in you. And call me crazy, but I'm going to believe in myself, and I'm going to believe in each and every single person in here that believes in me. And that's what it's all about, you guys. And you got to understand that, dude, I believe in each and every one of you. And every person that's in here, dude, they get it. Nobody's in here swearing around, saying weird things, talking down to each other. Everybody's coming in here looking to lift, raise people. And that's what it's all about, dude. Nobody does anything on your own. I don't care who you are or what you think. Nobody does anything on their own. I've been into a lot of places, and I've seen a lot of things. And that's the one thing I know. If you want to get anywhere in life, if you want to achieve your hopes, dreams, and goals, it's going to take a village, dude. And we're going to form that village. And each and every person that's in here, whatever your hopes, dreams, goals, and wishes are, will help you get there. Because that's all it takes, dude, is a little bit of encouragement, like-minded people cheering you on, and you can do anything, dude. I sat here in front of 6 people rolling marbles, and you just got to stick with it and keep with it and keep going and keep going. And when you have people telling you to keep going and keep trying, it's hell of a lot of fun, dude. And I think a lot about football. And football is like, people think, oh, football, that's awesome. You played football. It's like, it's not that much fun getting up every day and banging your head and being sore and getting yelled at by coaches. But the thing that made football fun was that everybody was there doing it. And you kind of learn that, dude, when you're doing sucky things and when you're, going to work or banging your head against the wall or, things aren't going your way, it's way more fun to be doing things with people you enjoy. And then all of a sudden, maybe it's not that bad. All of a sudden, maybe it's actually even fun. And then all of a sudden, who knows what you can do together. And so that's the mindset that I always have here, dude. Come in, get a smile on your face, enjoy the day, and you never know what can happen. And generally, when you got a positive attitude, dude, positive things happen. And if you get more people around you that are thinking like that, dude, the sky's the limit, but it's hard to find them. But we're growing, and we're going to do it. And speaking of doing thing, there's Rockabilly. Been here rolling a long time. Here comes Phoenix. They're goated. There's Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev. Here comes Benny, 535th best player in the world. There's Alex, representing the Muledom. There's Mighty Mary. Pondy's now in there, 295th best in the world. There's Nove, 21st best player in the world, 115. There's Grim Reaper. Here comes Manatee. They've got the follow buff on. George Soros got the follow buff on, the raid buff on, the first time roller buff on. There's Deadpool. They won earlier today. There's Go. Skylar's in it. There's Fever, Jayla, Schmuckleberry. There's Mama Feisty. Diego's going to do this thing. Line God. And it's not about where you finish. It's how you finish, you guys. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's clap them in. It's all about having the fun. Okay, Kimpler, welcome in. Good to see the Kimpler. Oh yeah, you're kicking butt this season, Nove. You were even higher today. You were even higher today. Look at this, you guys. It's gonna be Novi. Why did I think it's gonna? I was thinking Nove. It's gonna be Phoenix for their 6th win of the year. It's gonna be Phoenix 1, Tom 2, Alex 3, Beanie 4, Rockabilly 5, Mighty 6, Bib 7, Pondy 8, Nove 9, Reaper 10. Man, I'm not used to going this deep. Manatee 11, honorable mention, George, Deadpool. The old mule's not used to going that deep, you guys. Not used to going marbles deep here. My goodness. All right, take it easy, Tom. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. I hope you're having a great day. And we'll catch up, Tommy boy. All right, here we go, you guys. We've got a wide field. We've got a thick field. It is race 3 of 3. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Lace. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? Time will tell. Manatee's in. Zion's in. Don't let that curve throw you off. Throw you off your rhythm. Type exclamation mark play. Spirit Wolf's in. Bibbs is in. Too Tall's in. There's the Red Clover Queen. There's my girl Topsy. Been here all day. Haven't shouted her out once. She's a soldier. Appreciate you for being here, Topsy. Nomad's in. Let's get a look at some of these balls, you guys. 386th best player in the world. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Manatee. There's Snow, 195th best in the world. Look at the pedigree we have here. 116th. There's Deadpool. They already won today. There's Stereo. It is race 3 of 3. We will be handing out hardware. There's Skylar, competitor B13. Look at the cherries on Gimpy, you guys. The right one's a little bigger than the left one. Let's go, Gimpy. There's Reaper. They've come out hot today. There's Exy, Sig, Pondy. Look at those marbles on Pondy, you guys. Massive. Biggest out there. The only other bigger ones were when the goat came in, when the CEO came in. Those were the only other bigger marbles I've ever seen. There's Too Tall. Let's go. Welcome in. Here comes Feed Snacks. Opaton's in. There'll be no late entries. Oh, we're getting hit, you guys. It's Icky coming in. Icky is coming in. Let's go, Icky.
Thanks for the raid.
Race 3 of 3. Current champion. The one and only Lace. And now here comes the Bean Man. Right behind that low. Look at this. Reaper is doing something special, you guys. Competitor 36-47. Look out for them. Ever since they've came in, they've just been ripping. And this is the thing you got to know about Reaper, you guys. Grew up And they knew they wouldn't want it to be a racer their whole entire life, and they wanted to be ready for every condition. So the snow's not bothering them here. They used to get up every day, take their marbles outside, and go dump them right into the snowbank. And their parents would be like, "What are you doing, Reaper?" And he said, "I want to be a great marbler one day." He'd run right outside, put his marbles right in the snowbank, and just sit there. And his parents were terrified, but he'd do it every day. And now look at it, it's all paying off. All that snowbank time, getting the marbles in there. He used to also put them in the freezer, you guys. Would put his marbles in the freezer, and his parents would say, "Get those out of there. You're going to hurt your marbles." And then it happened the one day. He put them in there, and right when he was going to pull them out, he slammed his marbles in the freezer door. And there was a yell, and he couldn't believe what he had done. But now look, you guys, all that torture, all that pain, all that working out, and they're right up in front. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everybody knows Ahu and the size of his organ, but that's what they say. A massive organ makes the marbles look small. Nothing wrong with that, though. Small marbles and a huge organ. And here comes Stereo. They've been in and around it all day. Skylar now pushing a little bush, breaking a little trail. They're out front, double-clicking their mouse. Let's go, Skylar. No stranger to double-clicking their mouse out front. That's what you want to do. The faster, the harder, the better it gets. Here, who's coming around the other side? It's Fever Metal. 144th best in the world. Anyone that hasn't rolled with Fever, that's where you want to be. Good tunes, good times, good people. Competitor 67, they're going to back it up a bit. Here comes Red Clover. They've got the beautiful Clover, the beautiful red pit bull named Clover. And you guys can see the big thing was Clover said if they ever won, they'd post pictures in Discord. And sure enough, they posted pictures in Discord. And we got to see her beautiful Clover. One of the most beautiful human beings I've ever met. Huge supporter of the channel. Couldn't happen to a better person. The one and only Red Clover. Snow right behind them. Here comes, nope, it's going to be Skylar. Then it's going to be Beanie. Here comes Ahu, Rizza. There's the real mule. Crispy's going to slide in. Then it's going to be Lime Cooler, Nomad, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And I'm pretty sure it was the great prophet that said whether you're finishing in the front or finishing in the back, you better have a smile on your face or you better go talk to somebody. Welcome in, Icky. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Icky's got the new ankle, you guys. Welcome in, you guys. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, you got it, Manty. The old origin story. All right, it's going to be Clover 1, Snow 2, Skylar 3, Beanie 4, Ahu 5, Rizza 6, Mule 7, Crispy 8, Cooler 9, Nomad 10, honorable mention, Fred Gimpy. All right, let's go hand out some hardware. You did some dog sledding. That sounds so good. This is the thing, Storm. And this is the bad thing about me, Storm. I don't even know which one it is. It's not the best. There's better cameras, but I thank you for the compliment. But I don't even know which one it is. I don't know much about the tech side of streaming. That's the thing with me, Storm, is that Growsy's his name. He's not here right now. He might pop in. I should send him a text to come in for all the excitement. But he did all the technical stuff for me. I'm not a computer guy. I come from a town of 900 people, and I didn't have the internet till I was like 20. And so I don't know too much about computers. So he does all the computer stuff, all the OBS stuff, and I just sit here and try my best to do this. All right, here it is, you guys. It's going to Phoenix. We love the dog paw. It'll be Phoenix 1, Clover 2, and now put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only, Beanie Man, 87. They came in with the raid, and now they're at the top of the podium. Congratulations, Beanie. If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. Competitor 87. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Beanie, Clover, Phoenix, Snow, Tom, Cooler, Mary, Skylar, Alex, honorable mention, Green Ripper, Stereo. Oh, I think I might like that, Icky. That sounds like a lot of fun. I love that hot dog. I'll put Addie up for you guys. How does that sound? I'll get Addie a little treat and I'll put her up on the couch for you guys. Addie's usually, there's usually more Addie fans than there is Mule fans, so. Here, just give me a couple minutes. Oh, she's gonna be excited to see you guys. Are you gonna come say hi, loves? Everybody's ready for you. Oh, everybody's ready. Oh, big step. Everybody wants to say hi. Okay. Can you come up and say hi to everybody? Oh, good girl. Yeah, take your time. Okay. Bed week, yep. Okay. And this is the kind of humor we do around here. Is that a carrot in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? No, that's a carrot in my pocket. Hey. Hey, you okay? I'm gonna fill up my water quick and go to the washroom, and then we're gonna roll these things. I apologize, but Addie will keep you guys company. Okay, sorry and thank you. But I figured do it now instead of later. All right, here we go. Thanks for hanging in there, you guys. Let's get them cooking. It's a big field, a wide field, a thick field. This is what you want for marbling. The wider, the thicker, the deeper, the better it feels. Let's go. 50 seconds, exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Bomber. Welcome in, Duder. How's your day going? Yeah, she is sleepy, and then now she's going to have a little treat, and then hopefully she'll pass back out. But that's my baby Addie. Her and I stream every day together. She's a rescue. I've had her for about 8, or she's about 8. I have had her for about 5 years. She was 3 when I got her. But that's my baby. Welcome in, Poopy. "20 seconds, exclamation mark play." Yeah, the bigger the field, the sweeter the win. Good to see you, Buster. Good to see you, Ham. Let's get him in here. Stereo's in, Bomber's in, Snow's in. There's Mighty Mary, Bunny right there representing the Queendom. Icky's in. They've got the raid buff on. There's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Ratscast, they've got the blue balls. There's Rockabilly, Tiny, Greasy. There's Deadpool, former champion. Let's see who's going to take the whole shot. Let's get in position. Could it be Fever Metal? There's Jayla. Pondy's in. They've got the Raid buff on. They've got the Goat buff on. There's Rockabilly. Here comes Poopy Maria. There's Icky. Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. And here comes Kimpler. Coming from down under. Let's go, Kimpler. Right in behind them, there's Bomber. CEO. Owner. Prairie Shark Customs. The Pride of the Prairies. Here comes Alex. They've got... Oh, they're not wearing their hat today. They've got the hands up. And they've got the Great Dog Todd. There's Phoenix. They could win this thing. Here comes Topsy, the Great Cat Mom. Right behind them, Clover, the Great Dog Mom. Here comes Miss Manatee. They were saying good things about Addie. We love that. 387th best player in the world. We love a hot dog around here, too. One of my favorite foods. There's Poopy Maria, the Pride of Mexico. Let's go, Poopy. Pondy's in it now. 294th best player in the world. There's Bunny representing the Queendom. Here comes Snow. Stereo right in behind them. Tursky now, the Pride of Finland. Let's go out there, Tursky. Let's get an angle on this. Could it be Deadpool? We're no stranger to Deadpool. We've seen them win in the past. We'll see them win again. Former champion. Here comes Skylar, competitor B13. There's Governor, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Governor. Here comes Mr. Crispy. Let's go, Mr. Crispy. Who doesn't like it, Crispy? Everything I like more Crispy, man. I love Crispy. There's Kimpler. They were out in front. Here comes Rockabilly now. Topsy. Fever Metal. Red Clover. Here comes George. Grim Reaper. Phoenix. Spirit Wolf's here, you guys. Right out of Australia. Representing the Australian national team. The one and only Spirit Wolf. There's Redcast. Hambuster. Real Mule going to make a push. But speaking of pushing, it looks like it's a 2-horse race. It's going to be Exy, Kimpler, Crispy, Rockabilly, Bomber, Deadpool, Topsy, Governor, Skylar, Fred, and here come the rest of the crew. Good rip on that one. I wasn't sure where you're from, Kimpler. That's why I pulled back on it. There's the post guy, competitor 666, right up there with Bibbs. And they're everything's good there. You can see they got the thumbs up, tripped on their shoelaces. They're just taking their time now, waving to the crowd. Taking a social media opportunity. There we go. Congratulations, 25th win of the year. It's going to be Easy, Kimpler, Crispy, Rockabilly, Bomber, Deadpool, Topsy, Governor, Skylar, Fred, Fever, Spirit Wolf, honorable mention, Storm, Hambuster. Yeah, Michigan, so technically down under. That's too funny. I maybe should have known that, Kimpler. There's a few people from Michigan here. There's Manatee. Katniss Quinn is also from Michigan. Katniss Quinn. Welcome in dangerously. Let's go. A Peruvian potato. Oh, and Pondy. Let's go. So that's right across from Toronto. Let's go. Let's go. There's Poopy Maria. There's Lee. The Grim Reaper's back. Mama Feisty's in. There's Nove, one of the best in the world. Too Tall's in. Let's go. Deadpool. Opaton. Crispy. Governor. Stereo. Snow. Tursky. Mike's in. Pondy's in. Let's go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Topsy's in. Fever for Metal. There's Attack of the John. Welcome in, John. Good to see you. There's the man with the voice. That what are what do they call a Jamron? That's what they're called. That's the green thing, right? I'm still learning. Yeah, that green thing. And then how do you get it so the number comes on? Only if you crack the top 500? Is that when the number comes on, or when does the number come on? Oh, Jemmy for short. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to throw that in there. And there he is with the Jemmy, world ranked player. How does that sound? Hey? All right. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. I'm looking at Feisty. Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to take this thing home? Who's going to blow it wide open? There's Icky, Alex. There's Crispy. Here comes Pondy. They rated in. Thanks again, Pondy. I appreciate you. And anyone that's not checking out Pondy, that's where you need to be checking out. That's our brother roller, our father roller. That's how it is. Yeah, he's our father. He's our father roller. He's our father roller. That's where we need to be rolling. He's giving us all that love. And speaking of all that love, here's Mama Feisty. Out front, bush and bush, breaking trail. And that's the... Oh, here comes Snow. Astronomically's right in there as well. Here comes Gimpy. And it will be Gimpy with the cherries. Up the front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Gimpy comes from a hunting family, you guys. Knows how to use guns. And ever since he was a kid, someone needed to go and scare the deer out. And his dad would say, hey, who wants to get in there and push the bush and get the deers out? And Gimpy would always put his hands up right away. He knows how much he loved bush. Every time he'd hear it, boom, right there, he'd get a feeling, up would go his hand. And so that's where it all started for Gimpy. He was always out there pushing bush as a kid. And then as he got older, just kept pushing the bush, even became a bulldozer, you guys. He learned how to drive a bulldozer, got his heavy equipment operators, and he would just get in that and he would just push bush all day long. Then he'd get home and he'd go out hunting, he'd push more bush, and here he is, even pushing more bush right up at the front. Let's go, Gimpy. He isn't scared to get his nose in there, and here comes Lee. Anybody that hasn't checked out Lee, you guys, great streamer, great person. His wife is rated in here. He's rated in here. He's got a great community. Icky's right behind them. They've got the raid buff on. Here comes Mama Feisty. They've got the first time roller buff on. Here comes Beanie. They've got the championship belt on. They won the last one. Competitor 87. Here comes Pondy. 294th best in the world. They've got the raid buff on. Here comes Storm. Rogue Dubs now. They've got the slick back hair. They've got the big beard. And they got the heart of gold. That's Rogue Dubs. And it will be Lee. They're going to take it easily. It's going to be Lee 1. Mama 2. Icky 3. Here comes Pondy now, flying the pterodactyl. Then it's going to be Snow, flying the Michigan flag. Snow, competitor 191. Then it's going to be Crispy, Beanie, Storm. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy. Rogue Dubs will round it out. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Fever Metal, Gimpy. Peruvian Potato. There's Lime Cooler. Competitor 61. $10K points in a season. Huh. I want to see if I want to get in there. I want to get a top ranked one. Oh yeah, there's 910. I want to get a top ranked one like that. It's going to be Lee, Mama, Icky, Pondy, Snow, Crispy, Beanie, Storm, Tom, Rogue Dubs, honorable mention, Bomber, Gimpy, Cooler, Fever. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3, current champion. The one and only Beanie. They've got the belt. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the target on their back. Storm's in. Competitor 255. There's Stereo. Grim Reaper's in. Zion, Rockabilly, Crispy. There's Fred. There's Lee. Phoenix Cast is in. Attack of the Johns in. Dave the Bowler. I like that name. It reminds me of David Bowie for some reason. I love that, Alex. Thanks for putting that information in there. There's DJ's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. It's race 3 of 3. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Thanks for everybody being here and taking time out of your days. I super appreciate it. Dude, I do that all the time. I filled up my water and then I forgot. I went to the washroom and I forgot my water upstairs. How bad is that? Does anyone else ever do that? It's terrible. I do it all the time. But I don't want to take the water to me with the washroom. Terrible. Don't be afraid to take the long way. Exclamation mark play. Oh, you're good people, Lee. Thank you guys. I feel like such a bonehead, dude. I'm like looking for my water. I'm like, dude, I just filled it up. And there will be. Gomi has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Race 3 of 3, current champion Beanie. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? Time will tell. There's Rockabilly. Let's go, Rockabilly. Representing the mule. Tiny small marbles there. Grew up with them. A little bit extra grease on there. Natural moisture. And speaking of natural moisture, here comes Storm. Up front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Peter Frampton style. Show me the way. And here they are, doing exactly that. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And they've got the 255th best Gemmy in the world on. Here comes Dave the Bowler. We love the name. There's Easy. Fever Metal now. Look at this. All the world rank pedigree up front. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, though. Look at this. The massive Oregon. And that's the story, you guys. Ever since he was a kid, just loved playing the Oregon. And he'd always play a massive, full-sized one. First thing he'd do right when he'd wake up, just start playing with his Oregon. And everybody thought he'd grow into his Oregon. Still, though, as an adult, massive Oregon. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. But the one negative about that is a massive Oregon can make the marbles look small. And so that's the thing about Ahu. Looks like they've got smaller marbles out there. But that's okay when you got a massive Oregon. You can't have it all. But maybe you can. Zion looks like they might be able to do it. 647th best player in the world. Here comes Easy. 65th best in the world. There's Storm. 255 best. 144th best from Fever. Look at the pedigree up front. And Ahu's just trying to hold his own. Flying the red and white, the Canadian flag. What can Ahu do? That's the big question. Can Ahu fight these off? There's a lot of pedigree up front. Let's see what he can do. If anyone can do it, it's Ahu. But it is Zion. It's their race to lose. I'm an honest commentator. I have to say it. It is Zion's race to lose. They're in full control, and they're not going to lose these. Not 647th best in the world. There it is, just like that. They'll slide it through. A little good content there. Gimpy's day will be done. Oh, and we're getting hit. We're getting hit hard, you guys. It's going to be Stefan Coate. It is going to be Stefan Coate coming in with the raid. One of the best in the business. One of the best of all time. Ferguson's in. Hey, there's Chuck West Miller. I see Chuck West Miller every single... I'm going to be saying hi to you now, Chuck West Miller. Chuck West Miller, you guys. Let's go. I'll be saying hi to him now all the time. I see him in and around. Now it's been formal. Welcoming you guys. Lee was over there. Silo's here. Grog's here. We're having a heater today, Steph. There's Stefan Coate right there, you guys. Anybody that's not aware of Stefan Coate, super talented individual. He can do it all. And the thing that I'm most jealous about him is he can sing and play a guitar. That boy could just sit there and play a guitar and have everybody come look into his eyes. Thanks for coming in, dude. I hope you had a great stream. It's going to be Zion, Storm, Bunny, Mule, Fever, Nomad, Stereo, Easy, Phoenix, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Ahu, Reaper. Let's hand out the hardware. Take it easy, Kimpler. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the heck out of you. Look at that. It's going to be Storm. They got the bees action going. I love that ball. That's tight. Then it's going to be Easy. There they are. Flying the MCU. Welcome in. Thanks for playing, you guys. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Lee. Let's go. Astronomic Lee will take it home. A couple of big boys right next to him, and he's going to be able to do it for the little guy. Let's go, Lee. Can we get a speech? Lay it on us. Came in with the raid, too. He was double timing it. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's go to the scorecards. It's going to be Lee, Easy, Storm, Feisty, Crispy, Zion, Icky, Kimpler, honorable mention, Pondy, Bunny, Fever. Oh, big time love. Let's go. Dubs is in. Nove's in. Attack of the Johns in. Dubs in. Chuck Westmiller in. Skylar in. Snow's in. Mighty Mary in. Fred in. Storm's in. Kettlecorn, welcome in. Smokers Jokers in. Welcome in. Oh, 10-4. Thank you, Governor. Mine's better. I like that. Let's go. Deadpool. There's Tursky. Easy. Oh, look at the size on Smoker, you guys. 747th best in the world. Absolutely massive marbles on Smoker. My God. Look at the size of those things. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. There's Bunny. Scary jump scares here. Welcome in. There's Kettlecorn. Absolutely huge marbles there from Kettlecorn as well. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I love all the emojis in here. We don't have any of our own. So I love it when people bring stuff in. I love that, Dave. Spam those all day. We got the 420 buff on there. We love seeing that. There's Rats Cast. Gomi's in. I like the... Yeah, look at that. Let's get a buff. Let's buff up. I'm going to give mine a little tickle. Yeah, back in the day I did, Dubsy. Kettlecord, thanks for being here and having fun with us. Honestly, that's all we do is just try to have fun. There we go. We got the tush push on. We got a little tickle. We've got a rub. It's not the way they look, Kettlecorn. It's how they roll. DJ's in. Mike's in. Oh, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3, you guys. Oh, we got it. Oh, look who's coming in. We're getting pounded today, you guys. Look who's coming in. The one and only Anwu.
Thanks for the raid.
Another big smash. Welcome in, Anwu. What are you guys playing? How was the raid? And here comes Go. Look at this. Competitor 481. They've got a long way to go, but I think they can do it. Here comes Clover. Bunny right behind them. There's Skylar. Attack of the John. Here comes George Santos. They've got the follow buff on, the raid buff on, and will they put the championship belt on? Here comes Tursky now. Red Clover right behind them. Here comes Pondy the GOAT. There they are. 293rd best in the world. Number 1 in my heart. Pondy the GOAT. Here comes Go. Chuck Westmiller. Nice to meet ya. Lime Cooler. They're getting a little something squirting from their marbles. There's Pondy. There's Bunny representing the Queendom. Here comes Easy. They've been rolling hot since they got here. There's Topsy, Rats Cast. There's Smoker Jokers. They've got the first time roller buff on. And look at this. It's CP Mike flying the Jolly Roger. Let's go. 260th best in the world. This is a tough spot to be, though. You got to be the first one in there plowing, and then you're going to take it hard from behind. And when you're taking it hard from behind, you just want to keep your head up, and you want to have some pride.
Thanks for the follow.
And here we go. It's going to be Mine's Better. Thanks so much for the raid. It's Mine's Better right behind them. Here comes CP Mike. Kettlecorn right behind them. Here comes Bunny. Right behind them, it's Go. There's Rats Cast. They've got the blue balls on. A little extra weight, a little extra fluid. They might change that after the race. Here comes Mantis, Bomber, the pride of the prairies. There's Hambuster. Here comes the Real Mule, the crowd favorite. Here comes Chuck Westmiller. They came in on the raid. There's Attack of the John, Easy, Tursk, the pride of Finland, the Finnish National, the Finnish Flash. And here comes Deadpool, former champion. CP Mike right behind them, flying the Jolly Roger. Here comes George Santos. They've got the raid buff on, the follow buff on. Bunny representing the Queendom. Here comes Nove, 21st best player in the world. What an honor it is to have Nove here, the 21st best player in the world, and here they are rolling with the mule. They're going to make some noise. They could get right up to the top. Here comes Dave Bowler. They've got the raid buff on, first time rollers buff on. There's Mary May, Skylar now, competitor B13. Who's going to take this thing? It's going to be anybody's race right down to the end. Could it be Zion, Snow? It's going to be Zion 1, Snow 2, Clover 3, Mike 4, Ahu 5, Fred 6, Dag 7, Go 8, Deadpool 9, honorable mention, Chuck West Miller. All right. Thanks so much for the raid, you guys. Thanks so much for the follows. I had to get in there and hit that. I apologize. We were on heater. Anwu came in. Thanks so much for the follow, for the raid, big dog. Pixel Studios, the GOAT. I've got nothing but respect and love for you, sir. I thank you for being here. I thank you for coming in with your community, and I thank you for taking a chance on the old mule. I appreciate the heck out of you. And, dude, these are how dreams come true. So I thank you so much, dude. Fifth Element, thank you. Pink Ladies, Reckless, Jade, Retro, appreciate you. Thanks for the follows. McGill, Bella, Zan, Ellie, thanks so much for the follows. Welcome in. DJ, welcome in. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, you guys. How was the stream? Were you playing? Were you rolling? Were you tilting? Were you putting together maps? Yeah, there you go, Jade. Yeah, CBC. That was. I grew up in Saskatchewan for 30 years, and all I had was CTV and CBC growing up. So it's Bob Cole and Harry Neal letting it fly here. Let's think it's more Harry Neal than Bob Cole. Here's the speech from the last one, you guys. We got to get the speech in. We can't forget about the speeches. This win goes out to the community. I'd like to thank you all for being here and being awesome. It's Friday. The weekend is here. We're all chilling, and I love it. I'm so glad to be knocking marbles with you all. I appreciate you. Thanks, Mule. Let's go, dude.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Sorry if I missed anything. Mr. Studios, it's a pleasure and it's an honor. Fellow Canadian dude. And that's the one thing on here, dude. I've never been such a proud Canadian since I got on here, man. Love it. Welcome in, Ely. Competitor 1111, welcome in. But yeah, that's the bit. And that's my puppy Addie, you guys. Whichever way you want to look at her. Her name's Addie. She's a rescue. I got her when she was 3. She's about 7 now, and her and I do this together. All right, let's hit this thing, you guys. In comes the real mule. Thanks for all being here, you guys. Let's call these races. This is what they say, man. This is what they used to say in football. You get a seat at the table. And I'd always be like, what's a seat at the table? And that's a starting position. And then I'd ask my coach, I said, what am I supposed to do when I get to sit at the table? And he goes, you eat. And so here's the seat at the table, guys. Let's call the best races we've ever called. This is when the lights are the brightest. This is when you want to send it. Let's buff up. I'm going to give mine a quick little blow. And let's have a race, you guys. 45 seconds, exclamation mark play. Skylar's got a spit shine on there. Rogue Dubs has got a little flick action. Lime Cooler's getting a little squirt. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. In comes Zan. They're going to have the raid buff on. Can you guys take care of the Raiders for me, please? Welcome in, Raiders.
Thanks for the raid.
Welcome in, Zan. Let's hit it. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's race 2 of 3. Current champion. Astronomically, they've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt. They've got the medal around their neck. They've got the target on their back. Can they go back to back? That's the road to the Hall of Fame. Back to back. Will they make history? We'll find out. All eyes are going to be on Lee. But there's a lot of pedigree in here. There's a lot of big dogs. So watch out. They bite. That's what Marveling's all about. Getting up in front. Taking the whole shot. And taking it home. Here comes Benny. They've already won once today. Here comes Smoker Joker. And look who it is, you guys. The real mule. The crowd favorite. The humble mule. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former dynasty winner. Former grand champion. Former back-to-back grand champion. The humble mule. You'd never hear Mule talk like that, though. So humble. So kind. Would just give you the shirt off his back. He's always out there just for the love of the game. Always wanting to encourage people. Make sure people are having fun. But he's one of the best in the business. Everybody knows that. The crowd favorite, real mule. You can feel its electricity in the building. Everybody's on their feet. When the mule gets in it, it sure ramps up. And here he is, the humble mule. And that's the thing. People were saying, you could read the tabloids. You saw it on CBC. You saw it on Sportsnet. They were saying he was done. Washed up. He didn't have anything left in the tank. And guess what? Persevering. Up front now. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Double clicking his mouse. The old mule can do it all, still at his age. Retro's right behind them. Here comes Silver Swoosh. There's Bella. Lee's in it. There's Chaser. Here's Admiral Kratos. Good to see Admiral. Welcome in. 146th best player in the world. We know Admiral around here. There's Lee. Ratscast. Here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies. The owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customers, right out of Saskatchewan, Canada. Are you kidding me? But here it is, the real mule doing exactly what he knows how to do. Lead by example. And look who gets right up there with him. His good buddy, Clover Queen. And look at that. Mule says, just go right on ahead. You can take this one, Clover. Not a problem. Mule's won lots in his day. It looks like the Mule's day could be done. Mule's day will be done. And that's going to open the door for Clover. Let's go, Clover. You've got this thing. Take it home. Storm Chases right behind them. Here comes Ratscast. He's representing the blue balls. Little extra weight, little extra fluid on board. But it's going to be Clover. Come on, Clover. Everybody wants you. It's got to be Clover all day. Come on, girl. It's going to be Clover 1, Manatee 2, Chaser 3. Here comes Ratscast, representing the blue balls. Little extra weight, little extra fluid. Here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Snow, competitor 186. Bunny, the pride of the prairies. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what it's all about. And what did the great prophet say? Whether you're finishing from behind or whether you're finishing from the front, you better have a smile on your face or you should go talk to somebody. Let's go, you guys. Clap them in. Clap them in. That was a good rip. That was a good rip. Real good rip. Corey, thanks for sticking around. Good to see Poopy Maria. Good to see you, Tone. We're having a fun day, dude. Thanks, Zan. I miss Zan. We got to get Zan a shout out. We got to get Zan a shout out for coming in here. We got to get follows on these people too, you guys. We got to make sure. And if you guys could report back to me with any of the follows I missed, that'd be great. Or any of the raids that I missed. We got to make sure to follow everybody. There's Zan. Cody the Beer Bear. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, Cody. ADDIS. I don't know if I got Anwu came in too. I apologize if I missed Anwu. Thanks for the follow, Storm Chaser. Welcome in. I appreciate you. It's going to be Clover, Manatee, Chaser, Rats, Bomber, Snow, Fury, Bunny, Stereo, Bella, Skylar, Fred, Deadpool, Whoosh, Goody, honorable mention, Tursky, Daga. And there's the rest of the field. All right, you guys, on to race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Hardware will be handed out. Belts around waists, medals around neck. She likes it all. She loves food. She loves every food. She loves garbage, dude. She is a stray, so she'll eat anything. So that's why it's hard to take her out on walks. She's always trying to eat things. She loves hot dogs. She loves anything, dude. That girl eats, man. She's an animal. My Addie. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Chicken's in. And thanks again for the raid, Mr. Studios. That's the one we got to get a... We got to get a shout out there to Mr. Studios as well. Opaton's in. Kitty's in. Good to see you, Kitty. Oh, dude, you're far too kind, man. It reminds me of a... I'll tell... Whatever, dude. This doesn't happen very often in life, but it takes me right back to being a kid, dude. It's like, I always talked about the scouts coming in, and when we were kids, it was always like, oh, the scouts are here, the scouts might come in, and ever since we started this, I'd always say, wow, man, what if something important comes in, or what if the scouts are here? And then today, finally, the scouts showed up, you know? And I know it's not like that, but in my head, it just took me back to being a kid, and those moments are rare the older you get. So I thank you for, letting my community and myself have that moment. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, she's got a big... Can you see the carrot right next to her right now, Alex? She's got a carrot right to her. That's how you know she's not that hungry, because she's not eating her carrot. And thank you, Pondy. I mean, dude, honestly, all you guys. And I don't ever like to, everybody. But Pondy, Mr. Studios, it's a wild day, you know what I mean? I used to roll marbles with 3 people. So to think you guys are here and you're having fun and you're digging it, dream come true. There he is. You guys got to go all Russian. Make sure to follow the GOAT right there, you guys. None of this would be possible without him. So everybody, let's get behind the GOAT, you guys. And that's someone that we're going to respect and we're going to carry. Because without him, none of this would be possible. So let's not forget that. There'll be no late entries. So that's the guy we really got to get behind, you guys. Each and every one of us. Let's get behind the GOAT. Because I've had so much fun and so many laughs with this game. Doing theater of the mind. Thinking that we're actually doing, real racing and we're giving speeches. And dude, we've had hours and hours and hours of laughs and friendships and tears. There's been tears, there's been blood, there's been sweat, and there's been all. And it's all due to the GOAT, Mr. Pixel. So thank you so much, dude. And I appreciate you for coming in with your community and just being here and having fun with us. And speaking of having fun, there they are, competitor 1976. 580, 38th best in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Right behind them, it's Oppo. Anybody that doesn't know Oppo, you guys, she rolls marbles at her house too. Great person, great community member. The one and only Oppo. They've got a corgi. They've got the banana suit. They've got the mic lick. And I guess I better tell it, hey, Oppo. There's a redeem in there, and this is the story I always tell about Oppo. They have a redeem, and they can lick the mic. They play the 50 cents candy shop, and they lick the mic, and it's one of my favorite redeems on the whole entire internet. She's such a sweetheart. She's so kind. She's got the greatest community. She's got a corgi. She's got a fish, and she's got a ton of energy, and everybody here loves Oppo. And speaking of loving people, here comes Gimpy. He's got the cherries, competitor 375. Or 357. Here comes Topsy, the great cat mom, the great streamer in their own regard. Here comes Corey Content, holding their own. There's a lot of big dogs here, and could these be the biggest dog of them all? Let's go, Corey. Double C, doing everything they can to stay relevant. And here comes Opaton. Could they go wire to wire? Here comes the Fifth Element. That was a great movie, right? That was the girl with the orange hair, Fifth Element, or was it a TV show? Anyways, I'm the announcer. I'm not the movie buff. Here comes JD 407. Hello Kitty's now in it. They know Opaton. But let's see what happens here, you guys. Once they come out of here, we'll have a better idea who's going to take this thing. But Fifth Element looks like they might do it. 407's going to be right in it. There's Astronomically. They're the current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, target on their back. Here comes Hello Kitty. There's the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Everybody getting excited for that. There's Disapproval. They want to make some noise, get their name heard. And look at this, you guys. Oh, my word, look at this. It will be Chaser. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now, could they be putting the championship belt on? Gimpy will come in 2. Here comes Fifth Element 3rd. Kitty 4. Opaton 5. They're 2 good friends. Here comes JDR. Dega. Corey. There's Astronomically. Current champion. And then the Real Mule, crowd favorite. That's going to be points, too. Let's go. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's go. Good rip. Good rip. Good to see you, Glasses. Welcome in. Yeah, we're rolling. We are absolutely rolling. There's a little salty little surprise, always coming up from behind. It's good to see you, Salty. It's always nice to see the salty little surprise coming up from behind. That'll wake you up first thing. Here comes Jay. Warrior's right there. Bluey's there. Here comes Bomber, the Pride of Perry's, and there's Storm. Storm, I felt like I've known you my whole life. They're good people. They fit in here. It's just like a glove. All right. Oh, beautiful ball. Let's go. Some of these new balls are awesome, you guys. It's going to be Storm, Gimpy, Fifth, Kitty, Oppo, Jader, Dega, Corey, Lee, Mule, Pondy, Hold My Beer. Good to see you, Hold My Beer. Welcome in. Cody the Beer. Look at this. Cody the Beer Bear and Hold My Beer. Right in there. 2 good buddies already. They just met each other. Match made in heaven. Then it'll be Distant, Topsy, honorable mention, Crispy, Easy, George. And there's the rest of the field. Good to see you, Juice Goose. How you been holding up? Look at that. There's the Gimpy. There's the cherries on Gimpy. Look at the size of those. The father of 3. The right one's a little bigger than the left. Great job, Gimpy. Then it's going to be the great Clover Queen. Great friend of the channel. Look at the clovers on her. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one. The only. Storm Chaser. Congratulations. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And now they've got the championship belt on. If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. Speech, Speech. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's go to the judges' scorecards, you guys. Make sure it wasn't rigged. All right, here it is. It's Chaser 1, Clover 2, Gimpy 3, Manatee 4, Snow 5, Fifth 6th, Hello Kitty 7, Rats 8, Zion 9, honorable mention, Dega. We'll see if the whackers are turned on this one. The whackers were not on the other one. Oh, there it is. Look at this speech. Look at the speech here, you guys. Look at the speech here. What a humble speech. I'd like to thank my friends and family for all they've done for me. Let's go, Storm Chaser. Talon's in. Welcome in, Talon. Competitor 1961 has just entered. Silver Swoosh is in. Yozura. Welcome in, Yozura. All right, let's do a quick ball check, you guys. It is first race of 3. Current champion. I got to make sure I write it down. Storm Chaser. There it is. Storm Chaser, current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, but the thing is, they've got the target on their back. Can they go back to back? That's how you get in the Hall of Fame. Back-to-back championships. Fever for medals in. Here comes Phoenix Cass. Let's get a little ball look in there. But the thing is, you guys, if I don't see your ball or I don't see it when it... This is my apprehension. Just nobody's feelings, please get hurt. If I missed your ball or if I don't get to it or if I don't say your name, that's my apprehensions of getting in here. So that's the one thing I'm going to say, you guys. I'm happy to get in here and show the balls, but please don't have your feelings hurt, or please don't, if I missed your ball, I do apologize. So that's what I'm going to say moving forward. And so anybody moving forward, that's what I'm going to do. I'll get in there, I'll try my best, but if I miss anybody, please don't have your feelings hurt. This isn't a place for feelings to be hurt. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. There's Silver Swoosh, Dave the Bowler, Easy, Fifth Element. There's the Storm Chaser, current champion. Look at that. And that right there is a sign of respect, you guys. Storm Chaser could have said, oh, I've got the belt. I've got the trophy. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm running away with it. No. They knew there was a target on their back. They're a respectful person. They want to go back to back. They want into the Hall of Fame. Let's go. Storm Chaser, goated. There's Retro Furry. Wrath. There's Manatee. Clover. There's Super Sass. Welcome in, Sass. Everybody loves Sass. There's Bunny, representing the Queendom. There's Hold My Beer. Excuse me, hold my beer while I hold both my marbles. We know that one. Let's go. There's Tony Zamboni right in there with Pondy. Mike's right there as well. There's Competitor 25. There's Tursky. Mink's in. Welcome in, Mink. There's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Got to get out of there. Cameraman's got to get calling it. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. First race of 3. Who's going to take it home? Current champion, the one and only Storm Chaser. They came in and they chased down his championship. Will they be able to go back to back? We'll find out. Oh, we get to see some toilet paper in there. We love the toilet paper. Usually they're coming up the back, though. We'll find out. There's Daga, Fever, Arroyo. Storm's in it. There's Chicken, Tursk, Pride of Finland. There's the Real Mule, crowd favorite. There's Pondy. They've got the raid buff on. There's Jader. Fever Metal. Goated. There's Goody, also goated. And let's see what the whole shot. There they are. It's Dave the Bowler, dude. 270th best in the world. And look at the size of the bread on Dave. My gosh. Huge piece of bread there. Don't give me your... Is that a French baguette? Or are you just happy to see me? My goodness. Let's go, Dave. Up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Absolutely leading the way, doing everything they possibly can to take it home. Here comes Storm. Silver Swoosh. There's Chicken right in behind them. Here comes Pondy the goat. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the sweet dude buff on. They've got the hard to gold buff on. They've got the taking the chance on mule buff on. Here comes Horo, the Pride of Russia. Right in there, Rogue Dubs. Rogue Dubs has got the slick back hair, the big beard. But all eyes are up front. 270 of best in the world. Here comes Storm. They've been in it all day. Swoosh, 420 420, second best in the world. Chicken right in behind them. I don't think there's any chicken there. I think that's all white meat. Here comes the Fifth Element. Fifth Element's been rolling hot since they got in. There's Bluey. They've been up there as well. Dave now falling back. Here comes Tursk. There's the Butter Fankin. Oh, Jade. Chicken. Storm. Tursk. Who's going to drop in first? There's the Cooler, though. Everybody's aware of the 20th best player in the world. Here they are. Lime Cooler. Welcome in. There's the Butter. There's Tony Zamboni now threatening. There's Oppo. Rats Cast. Crispy. Smokers. Look at that. Smokers Jokers. They're pushing as well. And who's going to pop out? It's going to be Miss Manty. They've came in. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And now it looks as though there's going to be nothing stopping them from putting the championship belt on. Lime Cooler, though, they're going to have something to say about it. Of course they will. 20th best player in the world. Up front, double-clicking their mouse. Ever since they got a computer, man. That's the one thing they love doing. Seeing how fast they could double-click their mouse. And now they're going to double-click it right into the pot. Let's go, Lime Cooler. It's going to be Lime Cooler 1, Miss 2. There's Marfaw, Competitor 75. Good to see ya. And then Mink's going to come in. They've got the toilet paper. And then it's going to be Chicken, Storm, Jader, Dega, Tursk, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Clover, Element, Jokers, Bunny, Charlotte's here. Good to see you, Charlotte. Miss Crispy, there's Gimpy, Arroyo, Ono, bringing up the back. It's going to be Cooler, Manatee, Marfa, Mink, Easy, Chicken, Storm, Jader, Dega, Tursk, Rogue Dubs, Poopy Maria, Que Pasa Poopy, George Santos, Rats Cast, honorable mention, Beanie, Ellie. What a rip. That was another good rip. Even good rips. Let's go, Chaser. Good to see you, Hot Dog Water. Welcome in. Pink Lady's in. Mighty Mary. George is back. Bomber's in. Clover Queen. Immortal Frog, welcome in. Good to have you here, Frog. Welcome in, Immortal Frog. Race 2 of 3. In comes Mule. There's Ruxy. Silver Swoosh. There's Tony Zamboni. Slow Farewell piling in. Good to see you, Slow. Welcome in, my boy. Great to see the one and only Slow Farewell. Great artist. Great friend of the channel. Bluey's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Toke J's in. They've got the 420 buff on. Here comes Kraken. Cyberkinetic. Phoenix Cast is in. Jader's in. 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, Hot Dog Water. I forgot my water upstairs. And so that's warm too, nonetheless. I forgot my water upstairs. Immortal Frog, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They've activated the follow buff. It's one of the best buffs you can put on. The follow buff. Gets your ball really rolling.
Thanks.
Look at that. Arroyo Ono. They thought it. They heard it. They knew it. They know the follow buff, the potency of it, what it can do to your marble. Really gets it cooking down there. One of the best buffs you can get. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Toke J, goated. Fever, goated. Immortal, goated. There's Mink, goated. That's what that means, you guys. Hall of Famers. Anyone that you see that's got that gold nameplate, they're going to the Hall of Fame. Their marbles are going to the rafters, you guys. That's what that's all about right there. There's Poppy, 862nd best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Poppy. We love the rainbow. There's the Jolly Roger. Mike flying it. Competitor 256. There they are with the whole shot. Let's go, Mike. Flying the Jolly Roger. Right behind them, it's going to be Bunny. Here comes Nove, one of the best in the world. Jader's right behind them. Phoenix Cast. There's Slow Farewell. They've got the shout-out buff on. Tony Zamboni. They want to make a name for themselves today. Who's it going to be? Could this be Mink's coming out party? Could this be the time they climb to the top? They've got the first-time rollers buff on. They've got the goated plate on. Now all they need is a championship belt to put on. Hold My Beer will have something to say about it. He's got both marbles in both hands. Someone's got to hold his beer. Here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. And there's Mike with the Jolly Roger. They've fallen back a bit, but not too far. It's opened the door for Mink. And I said it earlier, and I was wrong, you guys. Usually the toilet paper's mopping up the back, but not today. They're flying it proud up front. Let's see what Mink can do. That's the third roller I've seen with toilet paper. All that juice has it, and so does Feels Dry. And they're always mopping up the back, but now we've got a whole new beast here, a whole new roller. They're going to be wiping up the front. Come on, Minker. Here comes Swoosh, 422nd best player in the world. They've got the Stegosaurus, Lime Cooler. They've got that little squirt coming out of their marbles. Here comes Horo, the Pride of Russia. Gimpy, he's got the cherries, the 3 kids, the smile, the hat. Let's see who gets through here. It will. Look at this, you guys. I love this whole drip, by the way. Poppy, everything you got going on right there, everything. The rainbow's flying like that. Competitor 23. We love seeing this. Mike flying the Jolly Roger, hanging in there. There's Rat's Cast. Here comes the Ozira. Deadpool. They won earlier today. They look like they're going to win again. Turkstay will be done. Clover, done. That's okay, though. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll play with their marbles a little bit. Tweak them. Marfa, done. Competitor 75. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll fix them up a little bit. They'll tweak their marbles, play with them, get them ready for the next one. And here comes Storm. Storm, oh, look at this, you guys. I missed it. I absolutely missed it. And that's the thing right there. We'll have to talk to the cameraman. I apologize. It's going to be stereo. They did something funky. Competitor 86. One of the best in the business. I apologize I missed it. I'll have to talk to the cameraman. It's going to be Stereo 1, Storm 2, Lime 3, Swoosh 4, Zion 5, Gimpy 6, Oppo 7, Slow 8, Toke 9, Nove 10, and here comes the rest of the field. All right, here we go. It's going to be Stereo, Storm, Lime, Swoosh, Zion, Gimpy, Oppo, Slow, Toke, Nove, Jader, Horo, Charlotte, honorable mention, Jade, BC, Ellie. Good rip. All right, you guys, on to race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Storm Chaser. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt. They've got the target on their back. Can they go back to back, or will we see a new champion crown? We'll find out. Easy's in. Immortal Frog's in. Crispy's in. Thanks again for the follows, you guys. It's awesome. Appreciate every last one of you. And for anyone, good to see you, Pyra. Welcome in. For anyone that's new here, we roll marbles every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then every other day of the week, we play, and we do marbles just like this. And then every other day of the week, except for Saturdays, we play video games. And right now, we're playing RE4. We're playing RE4 right now, and we're on chapter 14, I believe. And so tomorrow I take the day off. Friday I take days off. I'm gonna go spend it with my parents. And then we'll be back Sunday. So that's how it rolls around here, and we go every day from 9 MDT to about 3:30. Today we'll probably go late, but that's kind of the schedule. And yeah, and I can say this, man. We've been at it a minute, and there's just a ton of kind people here. Super kind, cool people. All right, here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Let's get in there and have a look at some of these goats. Look at that, you guys. Hall of Famers. There's the girl with the glasses. Marfa. Jader. Jader and Jader. Look at some of this. Look at these fits, these drips. There's Phoenix Casts. Fever Metal. There's Weedy. Smokers Jokers. Line God. Bluey. Bomber. Charlotte. Dega. Rat's Cast. Skylar. Horo. Lime Cooler. Immortal Frog. There's Stereo. Oh, we love the censored. Let's go, Monster. There's Hold My Beer. Dave the Boulder's in. Pondy's in. The Goat. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Oh, that's okay, Horo. That's more. And Growsy's in. There's the father of the channel, you guys. Someone was complimenting the chat. Grouse. Oh, and there was. The late entry buff has been activated. Chicken Roo has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's keep eyes on Chicken. We'll see how it plays out. And here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Storm Chaser. Who's going to take this thing home? There's Pondy. They could do it. They've got, oh, and look at this. It will be Nove, one of the best players in the world, 21st best player in the world. And here they are rolling with us. What an honor it is to have you here, Nove. Come on, Nove. And this isn't the first time Nove's rolled with us. They rolled when they were the 9th best player in the world. Immortal Frog will be done. Horo done. Hold My Beer. Janica. Poopy. Glasses. Bomber. Swoosh. Deadpool. Beanie. All done. And that's okay. They'll go back. They'll figure it out for the next one. But their day will be done. Here comes Manatee. Right in there with Lion God. Crispy's in as well. They've got the follow buff. Fever Metal. The great roller in their own right. Anybody that's not rolling with Fever, they play the good tunes. They got the great voice. Good community. Here comes Zion, 608th best player in the world. Crispy, 383rd best in the world. Here comes Nove now, 21st best in the world. You have to be a little bit weary when they're out there. You know that they can make a jump at any time. Same could be said for Zion. There's Lion God holding their own. World rank player. Here comes Bunny representing the Queendom, 185th best player in the world. There's Poppy Crest, competitor 23. We love that drip. We love the fit. All the rainbows, all the excitement, all the fun. And speaking of fun, Zion's on a heater. Lion God now, breaking free. And we better tell the story about Lion God, you guys. I met Lion God. He was volunteering, and as was I. And I met him. And I was I was looking and I was doing some shopping at the place we were at. And I saw this pair of pants. And of course, I don't have any money. I'm just sitting in my basement streaming. And I was like, man, would I ever like those pants? And sure enough, the next day, I see Lion God first thing in the morning, and he's wearing the pants that I saw upstairs. So the big joke is, I wanted Lion God's pants. It's true, they were nice pants. They were awesome. And he's got them, and I don't. Thanks for being here, Lion God. Here comes Nove, competitor 21. One of the best in the business, Lime Cooler as well. Look at this, you guys. These are some of the best players in the world. What an honor it is. 21st and 20th best right there, filing it in. Sliding down. Come on, Cooler. Here comes Lee. They won a championship. It's going to be Pyra. They have the first time roller, or they've got the first roll of the day buff on. They've got the lurk buff on, and now they've got the championship belt on. Here comes Lime Cooler, 21st best in the world. Here comes Manatee, Phoenix Cass, Clover, Storm. Here comes Lion God. Growsy's in it, the father of the channel. Lion God representing Calgary, Alberta, and there's Growsy right there. Grouse, Storm asked what the camera was, and I didn't know. And I said, Growsy knows all the answers. And so I'm glad you're here, Grouse. Just so everybody knows, Growsy's the father of the channel. I wouldn't be here without Growsy. He made this computer for me. He did all the underlays, the overlays, the sideways, the backways. He did all the OBS. He did everything. So the only reason I'm sitting here is because of Growsy. So I love you, dude. It's been an awesome day, and I thank you for being here and being a part of it. Yeah, you got it. Growsy's the father of the channel, and I'm the mom. I'm more like the grandmother. You know what I mean? He's the grandfather. I'm the grandmother. But that's the story behind the Grouse, you guys. And when I first started this, I was a night streamer, and he'd be here every single day with me doing the channel. And now that I've decided to be a day streamer, he works during the day, and he gets in on his lunch breaks and stops in when he can. And he's a huge part of this thing. So there'd be no Mule without Growsy. It's going to be Pyra 1, Cooler 2, Manatee 3, Clover 4, Storm 5, Lion God 6, Growsy 7, Phoenix 8, Lee 9, Gimpy 10, Rats 11, Zion 12, Pondy 13, Crispy 14, honorable mention, Nove Arroyo. And there's the rest of the field. All right, here it is. Look at that, Storm. That's sweet, dude. That's super tight. I haven't seen one like that before. It's going to be Storm 3, Manatee. Let's get a good look, you guys. It's going to be Manatee 2. We love that, too, and we love a hot dog around here. And now, put your hands together. Get excited for the champion, the one, the only, Lime Cooler, competitor 61. Can we get a speech? Look who it is. What an honor it is to have you here. He's got that little extra squirt coming out of his marbles. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's go to the scorecards. It's going to be Cooler, Manatee, Storm, Pyra, Stereo, Clover, Marfa, Zion, Gimpy, honorable mention, Mink, Swoosh, Lion God. Lime Cooler. I'd love it, Manatee. Oh, look at that. You guys are so nice. She just hopped down. She went to the other bed. She had enough of marbles, I guess. Can you believe that? She'd had enough. She's missing out. Look at this. Cooler's right on the speech. I love it. You nailed it, Lee. She does do as she pleases. I love that name. Mine's better. Crispy's in. They've got the early entry buff. All right, here's the speech, you guys. Here's the speech from the one and only Lime Cooler. Taking home this championship means the world, but rolling alongside such incredible group of competitors is what made the ride unforgettable. Every track, every crazy bump, and every close finish was better because of this community. Thank you all for bringing the energy, the passion, and the hype. This trophy belongs to us all. Dude, that's one heck of a speech, Cooler. You're a well-spoken, well-typed individual. Not that I would have expected anything less. I should have known from the gun, the little squirt there. But what a great speech, and thanks for being here and being a part of it. Look who's in, Miss Stern Chen. Let's go, Miss Stern Chen. Are you a Howard Stern fan by any chance, Miss Stern Chen? All right, Phoenix Cast, thanks for being here and playing. Appreciate you. Take it easy, Miss Manatee. Thanks for being a huge part of the day. Thanks for having fun with us. Thanks for the follow, and I can't wait to see you again. Yeah, I got it. That's the problem. Good to see a Soldier. I miss Soldier coming in too. That's the problem, is I forgot my water upstairs. That's the problem. So I think I got to crack a soda. You guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. No, we can't go get the water. I'm going to crack a soda instead. It's a big day, you guys. And it's a Friday, and I don't have to work tomorrow. And look what we're going to have, you guys. It's the last one, and I never drink a last soda, but I didn't like these ones very much. Arctic's in. That's what we're drinking. Right there. That's what I'm going to be smashing. But I will get my water at one point. A soda pop. You got it, Storm Chaser. I got to get that soda in me. I love driving it home hard. Thank you, Marfaw. It's good for me to get one in there hard and fast. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Krause. There'll be no late entries. That'll wet my whistle for this one. First race of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Lime Cooler. They had the great speech. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the trophy. Added another one to their cabinet. They're going to have a little extra dusting to do. The one and only Lime Cooler. Target on their back. Will they go back to back? There's Pondy the GOAT. Here comes Jade, Stereo, Phoenix Cast. There's Alex. Mighty Mary, Miss Manatee, Jade, Stereo. There's Deadpool. Oh, sorry, burped on the mic. That's the thing, right? First thing they tell you at broadcasting school, you guys, is don't burp at the mic. And so I failed completely. Sorry for burping on the mic. And speaking of burping on the mic, here's Lime Cooler. They were sitting on the pole. They're a veteran pole sitter. And now look what that does. Who wouldn't want to be sitting on the pole? It gives you the best spot. And now they've fallen back a little bit. But I thought Lime Cooler was going to go back to back. I thought they were going to be unstoppable. And speaking of unstoppable, there's Fever Metal. Competitor 67. A roller in their own regard. We've rated into Fever. Fever's rated in here. Great person. Kind. Great taste in music. That's the bit about I like metal. And Fever's a metalhead. So let's go, Fever. Skylar. Competitor B13. Good girl, Skylar. Come on. You've got this thing. Everybody's cheering for you. There's Blue Eyes. Let's go, Blue Eyes. Behind Blue Eyes, something like that. Song by The Who, Limp Bizkit redid it. There's Phoenix Cast. That's there on the last race buff. Here comes Dave the Bowler. Toke, 343. Here comes Roy Ono. They've got the follow buff on. The Where's Addy buff on. Here comes Ruxy, the Adventure Addict. There's Storm. Tough type competitor. Let's go, Blue Eyes. Behind these eyes. Isn't that something like that? Anyways. And it looks like I'll wait till they pop out. I'll wait till they pop out because there is a tough section right here. Right here. Watch right here, you guys. It's a tough section. I was going to say it was their race to lose, but they'll make it through. Arroyo now. They're going a little bit hot. You got to be careful right there. If you come in with too much speed, you can fall off just like that. That's exactly what I was talking about. Smokers, Jokers Day will be done. That's exactly what I was talking about. And now it's going to open the door for Oppo. They've got the smile. They've got the energy. They've got the mic lick. They've got the claps. Here comes George Santos. There's Fever Metal. Here comes Astronomically. There's Easy, Ruxy, Jader, Hold My Beer, Bunny, Monster. But right now, all eyes are going to be right here, and it's going to be Fever for Metal 1, Opaton 2, Arroyo 3, Jader 4. Come on, Charlotte. Charlotte 5, Easy 6, Bunny 7, Monster 8, Ruxy 9, Marfaw 10, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. You got, yeah, Lee, hey, the old Mule Broadcasting School. Oh, you did see it last night, Poofy? It's unreal. Yeah, it's unreal. I will say this, though. I will say this about last night or the night before. I prefer a mic lick without the banana suit on. I will say it. Oh, Ghost Eats Toast is here. Welcome in, Ghost. That's the truth, though. I love a mic lick, but I prefer without the banana suit on. I thought I might like it with the banana suit, but no, I prefer it without. It's going to be Fever. Oh, so yeah, it's going to be Fever, Oppo, Arroyo, Jader, Charlotte, Easy, Bunny, Monster, Ruxy, Marfa, Lee, Clover, Tursk, honorable mention, Mr. and Chen, Red Phoenix cast. It is good. It is good. Oh, welcome in, Sadie. I didn't even see Sadie pop in. Good to see you. How was your day? How was the doctors? Kraken's in. Deadpool's in. Pondy's in. Chicken's in. Smoker's in. That's a very conveniently sized gap for us exclamation mark play. Swoosh is in. Pink Lady's in. Immortal Frog. CP Mike. Okay, I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine a little twist. Charlotte's in. There's our resident artist and hand streamer, you guys. And you came in just at the perfect time, Sadie. Sadie doesn't like being glazed, but dude, I finally get a chance to tell everybody how much I care for this girl. She was away for the last 7 days or 5 days, and I missed her tremendously. And I met Sadie on Twitch, and they've been along for the ride for a long time. And they also stream, and I can't wait for her next stream. So anybody, they do all types of art. They paint, they do pottery. They also play video games. I'm not crazy on the video games. I just like her. I like her talking. I like her doing her art. But I'm a huge Sadie fan, and she's our artist around here. So anybody that's into art, anybody that's into laughing, anybody that's into someone with a big heart, Sadie's your person. I absolutely adore you, Sadie, and thanks for being a part of this ride. It's been a good one. There'll be no late entries, and they're off. Here comes Tursk, Ahu, Lion God. There's Lee, Crispy. There's Pondy Walrus. There's Beanie, Talon, Tony Zamboni. Oh, dude, bad camera work there. I got too excited. I thought I was going to be able to catch a few more balls, but I wasn't too ready. Not used to having so many balls on the table. I thought I could catch a few, Put my hands out there. Caught a couple off the chin. That'll happen. Here comes the real mule, Chicken, right behind them. Competitor 204. There's Nove, 21st best player in the world. There's Poopy Maria, the pride of Mexico. Moyo Bonita. Here comes Mink. There's Mighty Mary. There's Horo, the pride of Russia. Here's Mr. and Chen. Mortal Frog, good to see you. Welcome in. There's Dave. Storm, Talon, Who Farted, Crispy, Yazura, Jade. And all eyes are right up front here on Poopy Maria. Red Clover's in it as well. Mike, Stereo, D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec, the great Quebec streamer. Let's go, D. Sadie. Jiggle, jiggle right in there. They've got the shout-out buff on. They've got the hand streamer buff on. And they're going to fall back a little bit. Stereo. There's Mike flying the Jolly Roger. Red Clover. They've got the beautiful Red Pitbull. Beautiful smile. Here comes Chicken. Oh, we got a big raid coming in. Cavalier Nation, you guys. Let's go. Welcome in. Poopy Maria. Here comes Chicken. Stereo. Mike. Here comes Nove. Tursk, the pride of Finland. But up here, you guys, look at the tight competition. Can Poopy Maria hold their own? I don't know. D. Sadie, their day will be done. I don't know what happened. I thought this one was impossible to fall off. But sure enough, D. Sadie finds a way. Jiggle, jiggle. We'll see you on the next one. Competitor 707. There's the Red Clover Queen. There's Poopy Maria. Diga. Bunny. Representing the Queendom. Competitor 007. Who's going to get it up here? It is going to be Smokers Jokers. 707th best player in the world. Chicken's going to be right in there fighting with them. Here they are, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, laying hay. And that's the thing, Smoker comes from a family, and they had horses. They were farming. They had horses. They had a little homestead. And when they were a kid, someone had to go out there and lay the hay. They had to get in there and muck the stalls and get that hay in there. And sure enough, Smoker, they'd always put their hand up first thing in the morning. I'll go out there. I'll lay that hay. I'll get in there and make it all nice and fresh. And here they are showing it off. They're the first up. They're out there first thing, and they're laying fresh hay. Let's go, Smoker. Chicken, they're going to have something to say about it. Clover's holding their own. Here comes Gimpy with the cherries. It's going to be Smoker 1, Chicken 2, Clover 3, Bunny 4, Gimpy 5, Pool 6, Line God 7, Skylar 8, Poopy 9, Mike 10, and here comes the rest of the field. There's Who Farted, Charlotte, Mr. and Chen. There's Immortal Frog, Arroyo Ono, Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. There's Ruxy, the author, Jade. Here comes Pink Lady, Storm Chaser, former champion. They'll round it out. Welcome in, Cavalier Nation. Sorry, we were calling them big today. Good to see you, Cavalier Nation. Boom, there we go. Sophie, welcome in. So good to see you, Soph. I hope you're having a great day. Are you also Canadian, Cavalier Nation? I bump into Cavalier over at D Guns. So thanks for coming in here, and I'll be making sure to get a follow on you, and I'll also be making sure to say hi to you every time I see you now. I thank you so much, Cavalier. I appreciate the heck out of you. And Sophie's here. Everybody knows Soph.
For the follow.
Welcome in, Soph. Most supportive person on the internet. That's Soph's moniker. Yeah, sorry. I always, when I feel it's going good. Thanks for the follow, Snowball. Cavalier Nation. It's going great. It's been a really big day, Cavalier. We do marbles every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and today Pondy came in with a huge raid, and Mr. Studios came in with a massive raid, and so we've been here rolling, and it's been a ton of fun, and it's just been, pretty much a dream come true. What can I say? And all my friends are here, and we're having a party. So I thank you for being a part of it, dude. I really, really do. And I thank you. And Cavalier, from here on in, dude, you're part of this thing. So I'll make sure to say hi to you. Anybody that's willing to support me, I'm always willing to support them. So anytime you're here, you'll get your shout outs, you'll get your love, and we'll all be coming in to check out what you're up to. We're big D Guns fans. We're big Sophie fans. We're big Sushi Drew fans, Frank Mars fans around here. So I thank you so much for the support. All right, here it is, you guys. It's going to be Smoker, Chicken, Clover, Bunny, Gimpy, Deadpool, Line God, Skylar, Poopy Maria, Mike, Jader, Swoosh, Mink, Honorable mention, Blue Eyes. And Lee. And thanks for the follows, you guys. Welcome in, Snowball. Cavalier Nation, appreciate you. Hot Cheese, love it. Thank you for the follow. And Fraser, thank you so much. And I also, usually my puppy streams, you guys. She's usually right there, but she's not here. You can just see it's her carrot and her Kong. But usually around 3:30, you guys will see her. She'll start coming up and saying, Dad, it's time to go for my walk. Oki's in. Okie Roki. Welcome in, Okie Roki. Nakota Zana. Nakota Zane, welcome in. Yeah, exclamation mark play. We'll call it hard. Cavalier Nation, we're all in this thing together, dude. And I can say this, and I'll say it, and I'll keep saying it. And it's not about pumping me, dude. The longer you stay around here, the more your life will change. I promise you. You can ask any person that's sat in here for any amount of time, dude. This is life-changing stuff. We put smiles on faces. We lift people. People's streams, dude. Lots of people coming in, saying hi, lifting each other, and that's what this place is about. So anybody that's looking for that, I promise you, and I'm not saying it, man, the longer you stick around here, the more your life will change. If you want to be positive, if you want to track things down, if you want to be respectful. But that's what this place is all about. It's all about respect, kindness, growth. Snowball's in. Let's go, Snowball. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the first-time chatter buff on. Mine's better's in. Horo's in. Skylar's buffing up. I'm going to buff up to you guys. I'm going to give mine a little tug. Charlotte's in. That's what it's all about. And it's just about being respectful. Treat people the way you want to be treated. And you'll be surprised to see how many people like to be said, you're awesome, you're the best, keep going, push harder, everything will be okay. And that's what we do here, dude. So I thank you for there's Sophie. We've missed it. There it is, my favorite buff, you guys. There we go. Jader's got the traditional boost on. Sophie's got the Akuna Matata buff on. It's my favorite buff you can apply. That and the Kofi buff. Soldier's in. Mike's in. Yeah, Mule's fave. The Akuna Matata. CP Mike. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion. The one and only Lime Cooler. They've got the target on their back. They've got the medal, the bragging rights, the belt. They had to make a little more room in their cabinet. And there's Mike flying the Jolly Roger. Here comes Sophie. Oh, he's going to have a drink too. There's Fever Metal. Pondy, the GOAT, came in with the massive raid. There's Mike, competitor 258th, best in the world, flying the Jolly Roger. Mike, you got a nose for it up here, don't you? You've got a nose for it. Let's go, Mike. And this was Mike growing up, and you can tell the snow's not affecting Mike whatsoever here. Mike grew up, and he'd always go to bed, and he'd put a couple ice packs next to his marbles every single night. And his parents would always wonder, why is he getting those ice packs? Why is he taking those ice packs with him? And he would always say to his parents, oh, I got a little sore from football. Oh, my neck's a little bit sore. I need the ice packs. But sure enough, every night he was going and put them right next to his marbles, and he'd sleep all night. And believe me, you guys, he didn't have a cloth wrapped around those ice packs. It was skin on ice pack. It was marbles right on ice pack, you guys. And now that's why you can see no effect here. He's been putting ice. He's been icing his marbles his whole entire life. And now he's out showing all that pain, all that heart, all of that. And now he's right up front. Tony Zamboni's going to be right behind him. Here comes Horo, the Pride of Russia, Crispy. There's Talon, competitor 1961. Mink's right in it. They're goated. They're going to be in the Hall of Fame one day. Here comes Immortal. There's Fever Metal, Jade. But Storm Chaser now. Storm Chaser's already won once today. Could they win again? Could this be their coming out party? Will they forever go to the Hall of Fame? Another win might put them there. Here comes Fever Metal. Great taste in music. Great marbler in their own regard. Here comes Monster. Let's go. Monster doing something. Coming in the back door. But it will be Storm Chaser. Monster looking for that inside seam to pound. Fever Metal. They're not going to take it. Here comes Cavalier Nation. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. All great buffs to have. And here comes Jade. They've got the goated plate. Competitor 232. Pondy Walrus now. They've got the raid buff on. The goated buff. Here comes Soldier. Great friend of the channel. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Okie Roki. They've got the first-time roller buff on. There's Daga. And Red Clover now. Let's go, Clover. They're going to take the first rip at these rocks. Pounding it in there hard. Up front, double-clicking their mouse. Come on, Clover. Give that mouse a little extra wiggle. Here comes Soldier now. Jamie Long's here. Right out of California. Good to see you, Jamie. Didn't see you sneak in there. Here comes Snowball. They've got the follow buff on. Here comes Alex. They've got the world-ranked Grand... What is it called again? Grommet? I want to call it a Grommet, but that's not what it's called. Look at that. Chicken's going to go wire to wire. It's going to be Chicken 1, Clover 2, Ahu 3, Mine's Better, Solja, Crispy, Pondy, Easy, Snowball, Sophie, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. I love it, Cavalier Nation. That's how the longer you stay around and the longer I get to know you and the more that I spend in your streams, then that's where it all come from. I get to know you, and then, yeah, we just tell stories about people. And it's just developed like this for, I don't know, the last 6 months or so. So everybody that's kind of here, it's turkey time, baby. Or I guess I should say, it's chicken time, baby. Look at that. Chicken, winter dinner. It's going to be Chicken, Clover, Ahu, Mines, Soldier, Crispy, Pondy, Easy, Snowball, Sophie, Tony, Dega, Charlotte, honorable mention, Cavalier Nation. All right, let's go hand out some hardware. All right, take it easy, Cavalier. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You're the best, Charlotte. Thanks for being here and being a part of the big day. I appreciate you. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, you guys. There she is. All right, let's hand out the hardware. It's going to be Fever, Competitor 67. They're going to take home third. Then it's going to be the Clover Queen. Look at those Clovers. They'll take home second. Now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Chicken. Let's go. Couple of spaceships up there. It's Chicken time, baby. Winner, chicken dinner. It's going to be Chicken, Clover, Fever, Smoker, Opaton, Bunny, Jader, Arroyo, Ahu, Easy, Mine's Better, honorable mention, Charlotte, Solja. You're getting out of here, Topsy? Take care, Topsy. I didn't see her sneaking out. Have a great rest of your day, and I thank you for being here and being a part of the day. And enjoy your day at work. I appreciate you. Frazier's in. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time playing buff on. Let's go, Frazier. Beanie's in. Hold my beer. There's Skylar. Uncle Bob's here. The Monster. Deadpool. Snowball. Ruxy. Storm. Okie Roki. There's Kraken. Easy. Nakota Zane's here. Look at this, you guys. 28th best in the world. Let's go. Nakota. There's Hold My Beer. Skylar. Yeah, the jiggle. I want to buff mine up too. I'm going to buff mine up, you guys. I'm going to give mine a little blow. Skylar's got a little slobber on there. Cheesy's caressing theirs. I hope, hey, Cheesy, I hope whatever you were doing, it went well. You probably told me, but I knew you were going somewhere. And anybody that hasn't checked this girl out, she's not a girl, she's a woman, and she's awesome, and I've got nothing but respect for her. And she's funny, and she's beautiful, and she's smart, and I think she's going to go to the top. Those are my true feelings about Cheesy Gator Cat. And you can fart in there all you want, man. You can go right into her place and fart, and she likes it. It's the only place I feel comfortable that I can just be myself and go in there and drop one, and nobody gets mad. Let's go. I love hearing that, Cheesy. Thumbs way up. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer. Welcome in, Nader. Exactly, Bob. Always caressing the marbles. All right, here we go. 1 minute. There's Weedy. Good to see you, Weedy. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Hope you're having a great day, Nader. We're rolling. Who farted? Mike, in. Clover, in. Sparkly's in. Oh, yeah, cheesy. I am too. I really, really am. Talon's in. I should have done a ball check on that one. There's such nice balls here, you guys. I'll do a ball check on the next one. The balls are incredible. Soldier's in, Alex is in. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, let's go, Soldier. Hype for this game, Buff. Let's go. Marfall tried to sneak in there. Okay, let's see, you guys. Who's going to take it? It's hard to call. We'll come through here. We'll go through the shark, and then you'll see down here, you guys. We really won't separate too much right here, and we really won't have a better idea who's in the lead and who gets the whole shot till we hit right there. But as it stands, we'll watch and see. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion. Former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. I'm so happy you could make a back glasses. I really am. Thanks for being here. It was good to see Grousey be able to pop in. Governor was here. I wonder if we'll get a whiz-bang sighting. Here's the real mule. Speaking of sighting, the real mule. Former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only real mule, the humble, humble mule. You can feel the electricity in the air. The crowd just goes wild every time he gets in it. He's the crowd favorite, and he's the favorite for a reason because he's so humble. He's so kind. He's so nice. He's always helping the newer racers. He's always lending a hand. He'd give you the shirt right off his back. And that's the thing about the mule, you guys. So, so humble. You'd never know he was even a marbler, let alone a Hall of Fame marbler, a great marbler. You see him out on the streets, you shake his hand. First thing he says, I'm just a plumber, garbage man, blue-collared guy. Comes from a long, long line of janitors. That's the real mule, long line of janitors. His mom was a janitor, his grandpa was a janitor, and his great-great-grandpa was a janitor. And that's the real mule. That's where he comes from. Those are his loins. And speaking of loins, here's Jamie. I hope you're doing great, Jamie. Jamie also streams, you guys. Comes straight out of California. He's got the hair. He's got the beard. He's got the vibe. And if you go to his stream, you guys, he'll take you for a whole tour of California. He'll show you where he grew up and how he got there and what all the vibes were. And he'll tell you to hang loose. Isn't that what they say? Hang loose, you guys. Here comes the adventure addict. Wheaties right behind them. I've never been to California, but I really, really want to go there. I really want to go to California. And Jamie's going to be the guy to take me there. The great father. Jamie was playing Halo. He's playing the new Halo. That's what he was playing. Here comes Chicken. Nate Breeze now, the old timer. Let's go, Nader. Nate's got to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out of his marbles. Got to knock the dust off. He's so old, you guys. Nate still uses the wood marbles, and here he is. Come on, Nate. Come on, dude. There he is, the old timer. He's got the bad knees. He's got the dust on his marbles. He's got the wrinkles, and here he is doing it. Come on, Nate. Oh, yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Lightweight for Nate. It's going to be Nate 1 by a mile, the old timer. So good to see you, Nate. Then it's going to be Jamie. Good to see you, Craig. I didn't see Craig sneak in there. Chicken. Here comes Ruxy. What a rip there for the old timer, Nate Breeze. He just hopped in, too. I'll tell the story about Nate, you guys. When I first started doing marbles, I would sit here and I'd just be doing my thing. I'd never want to offend anyone. And I called Nate the old timer. And sure enough, he embraced it, dude. He took it on. And the next race he had, he was saying that he's got the bad knees, the wrinkly balls, the dust on there. And that's what opened the whole entire idea of doing it this way. And it's all thanks to Nate Breeze. Nate Breeze was the first person to come in here and say, you know what? I don't mind being the old timer and having the old wrinkles on me. And from there on in, dude, now we have marbles. And everybody's doing this, that, and the other thing. Delivering cream pies and everything else. All right, it's going to be the old timer. It's going to be Nate Breeze, Jamie Long, Craig, Chicken, Ruxy, Bob, Fraser, Weedy, Hold My Beer, Dega, Mines, Pondy, honorable mention, Mary, Beanie, Jade. No judgment here. You know it. No judgment here. And here it is, you guys. Now we do know. We do know who this is the picture of. It is the GOAT right here, Mr. Pixel. Well, oh, we got new rollers in. Silly's in. Welcome, Mexi. All right, race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Chicken. Hot Cheese is in. Lee's in. Oh, yeah, we're going to do a ball check. Let's do a ball check. Make sure everybody's legal here. There's the real mule crowd favorite. Lee, Storm Chaser, former champion. Snowball, follow buff. There's Pondy, the GOAT. They've got the raid buff on. There's the Pride of Quebec. Jiggle Jiggle Sadie. There's Benny, former champion. 135th best in the world. Zura. There's Nakota. Smoker's Joker. Easy. Chicken. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. Target on their back. There's Solja. Skylar. There's Gimpy. Check out the cherries on Gimpy. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer. Cheesy Gator Cat. Competitor 384. There's Stereo. Hold My Beer. Crispy. Mexi. Well, look at the size of those marbles on Mexi. My lord. Those things are huge. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. There's Kraken. Nove's in it. 21st best in the world. 20th best. Cooler. There's Poopy Maria. Capasa. There's Silly. Welcome in, Silly. Massive marbles on Silly as well. There's Fraser. They've got the follow buff on. Dega. Storm. There's Immortal Frog. Hot Cheese. Deadpool. Deets is here. Good to see you, Deets. Welcome in. There's Oppo, Mighty, and Mink. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. We love the classic white, Mexi. I don't mind the classic white at all. I really, really don't. I like it. It's a throwback. Earth shook with those marbles. Yeah, I know. And believe me, you, Poopy, I don't want to see your clankers. Believe me, you, keep your clankers to yourself, please. We don't want to get banned. Keep your clankers in. $20 seconds, exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take it home? Second race of 3. Current champion. It was chicken time. Chicken, winner dinner. It'll be hard, you guys. Oh, yeah, that right there. We should all be bowing to the GOAT. We should all be bowing to the GOAT right there, you guys. Mr. Studios right there himself, the GOAT. But let's see. It's a hard one to call, you guys, because it's both-sided. It's two-sided, so you can't really know who's going to have it. Bob's right there. There's Deadpool. There's Talon, competitor 1961. There's Crispy, Chicken, current champion. Clover, right there. There's competitor 384, one of the best in the world. Here comes Tursky, the pride of Finland. There's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Immortal Frog, they've got the follow buff on. Here comes Talon, easy, 62nd best player in the world. There's Mexi. They've got the first time roller buff on. Hot Cheese is in this thing. There's Hold My Beer. Excuse me, could you hold my beer while I hold both my marbles? That's what he says. Here comes Pondy, the GOAT. Pondy came in with a 150-person raid today, you guys. And that's the reason why we're having so much fun. That's why there's all the excitement. Appreciate you, Pondy. And then Mr. Studios came in with 175 on top of that. So it's been a great day, you guys. Super hype, super fun. We'll take all the love. But we got to make sure to give all the love back, though, you guys. That's the one thing. Everything good that's happened for us today, we got to make sure to give it back tomorrow to everybody else and tonight. And just keep spreading the love. These are the difference makers, man. These are the things that push people forward, and we got to do the same for everybody else. And it's super important that we do. So I thank you guys for all the fun today and all the excitement, but we got to make sure that we remember there's still work to be done. There's people to see, there's people to lift, and we got to make sure that's what we're doing. Because that's what Pondy did today. That's what Mr. Studios did today. And speaking of lifting, let's go Talon. It's Pondy, those huge marbles. Competitor 1961, let's go Talon. They're flying the vine. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Poopy Maria, Moyo Bonita. Here comes Kraken. There's Mink. Mine's better. I love that name. There's Frazier. They've got the follow buff on. Competitor 4. There's Jade in the back, right with Nove, 21st best player in the world. Here comes Alex. They've got the T-Rex. There's Smoker Joker. But as it stands, I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it as I see it. And I see it as Talon's race to lose. It will be Talon's race to lose, and there's no way they're going to lose it. They're one of the best in the business. Competitor 1961. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Right behind Talon. Here comes Hold My Beer. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. They'll be in it as well. But as it stands, it will be Talon, one of the best in the business. Competitor 1961. Thanks for being here, Talon. They're going to take one. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Poopy Maria representing Mexico. Moyo Bonita. Here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the great hand streamer, the great artist. There's Beanie, former champion. Soldier, great dude. Mine's better, great name. Tursk, Pride of Finland, Lee, Walrus, and the rest of the field. Good to see a purple chick. There's Mexi coming in with the white ball. Storm Chaser, former champion. Oppo, Gimpy, Smoker, Clover. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh yeah, Janica, Sadie's here. Yeah, there's a hot cheese in here, Cheesy. It's going to be Talon, Ahu, Glasses, Hold My Beer, Easy, Poopy, Sadie, Beanie, Soldier, Mine's Better, Tursk, Lee. Oh, honorable mention, Pondy. I was already giving out the points and I don't have the power. It'll be honorable mention, Pondy in purple. Mexi's in there as well, Cheesy too. All right, let's go on to race 3 of 3. Hand out some hardware. Talon's in, Storm's in, Joker's in, Smoker's in, Skylar's in. Purple Chick's in. Hot Cheese. Bees. Good to see you, Bees. Welcome in. Alex is in. Pinch and roll. Perfect. Let's go. I love that one. Let's go, Mr. Skylar. He knows exactly what he's doing with a pair of marbles. Let me get a buff in here, you guys. I'm going to give mine a little tickle. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Tursk is in. Deadpool's in. Let's go, Kraken. I like that when people put those nice little things in there. Cheese Power, Noves in. A little Astro Guide. Let's go, Sadie. Get it going. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. And thanks for everybody yeah, there we go. A little tornado buff. A little slobber on there. Let's go, Frazier. The sleepy buff. We did have the Akuna Matata buff today as well, which was nice. Chicken's in. Glasses in. Dawn's in. No, Dawn, I don't know if you got in, Donnie. Good to see you. It's race 3 of 3. Current champion. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. They've got the belt, the bragging rights, the target on their back. Will we see a new champion, or will we see back-to-back champions? Stereo will have something to say about it. Here comes Easy. There's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Marfa, MK. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. But right now we have to get on board with the leaders. It's Stereo. They've got the raid buff on. Easy as well. 62nd best player in the world, battling with the 80th best. Here comes Smoker. They want to get their name out there. 690th best. They've got some work to do. But right now we'll get on board with Easy. They've been in and around it all day. And you can just tell right now, you guys, Easy, they have no problems. They've been in this position lots. You can tell there's no anxiety. They don't have to talk to the coaches. They're doing their breath work. They know exactly what they need to do. They just need to keep it steady. They need to get it Eddie, and then they need to take it home. Smoker's there. Here comes Snowball. They've got the follow buff on. Purple Chick's right there. Competitor 95. Let's go Purple Chick. Marfaw's right behind them. Competitor 95. They've got the laundry buff on. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. There's Nate. They've got the walk buff on. Walk down by the. Did you go for your walk, bees? Did you go for your walk down by the ocean? There's Deadpool, Skyler, competitor B13. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite. But right now, we'll see who's going to get the whole shot. It's going to be right here. It's going to be Purple Chick. Easy's right there as well. Here comes Toke, Mary, the girl with the glasses. There's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Minx, 861 best player in the world. Here comes Nakota, 28th best player in the world. I like your name so much, Nakota. I want Nakota to get up there so I can start talking about the 28th best player in the world and how much I like their name. And speaking of names I like, it's going to be Purple Chick. Right battling with Easy. And things are going to tighten up right here, folks. Here comes Smoker. There's 381. Frazier. They've got the follow buff on. There's Marfa right in there with Clover Queen. D-Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Lee representing the Lees. Hold my beer while I hold my marbles. There's Beanie, Crispy, 385th best place in the world. And there's Hot Cheese. Come on, Hot Cheese. Everybody's rooting for you. They love the name. Talon's Day will be done. Mr. Crispy's Day will be done. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it. That's how I saw it, so that's how I called it. And there's Beanie, former champion. Skyler would love to become champion. There's Terst, the pride of Finland. But look it up here, you guys. It will be Toke J. They're goated. Anytime you see the gold plate, you know they're a Hall of Famer. Hold My Beer's done. Ahu's done. Nate Breeze, done. They'll go in. They'll get ready for the next one. Who's going to take the first crack at it? Will it be Purple, Toke? Here comes Easy, Nakota, Mighty, Smoker. Marist is in there now. Marist is coming hard. Watch out for Marist. They know exactly what they're doing. They've got some pedigree. They look like they're fit. Look who it is. You asked for it, now it comes. It's going to be Nakota. They took the whole shot. They're going to pound this thing home. We love the name. We love the look. We love butterflies. Let's go, Nakota. 28th best player in the world. That'll help their placing. Purple Chick right in there with them. Then it's going to be Marfa, Toke J, Smokers. Look at that. Some 420ers in there. We love that. The 420 buff on J. Smokers, Nove, Stereo, Cheesy, Fraser, Snowball, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face, whether it's in the back or the front. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite. Yeah, there you go, Silly Illy. I'm changing my name to Always Dying. I do like Poopy Cheese, though. It does have a bit of a ring to it. We'd love to have you here to finish with us, Fruit Bad. Thanks. Welcome in, Duder. It's going to be Nakota, Purple, Marfa, Jay, Smoker, Nove, Stereo, Cheesy, Fraser, Snowball, honorable mention, Bees, Mink, Skyler. All right, there it is, you guys. I wanted them up there, and now they are. It's going to be Nakota. We love the look. We love the name. We love the marble. They're representing the Wolf Pack. Nakota's going to take third. And look at that. Talon coming right out of 1961. They're going to come in there. They've got the hearts, the boat. They've also got the silver. And put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Nate Breeze, are you kidding me? Nate was famous for one of the best. He used to milk his marbles. Let's go. Nate Breeze, the champion. Can we get a speech from the old timer? And for anybody that doesn't know, Nate does stream. You can catch up with him on the Rapscallion Brigade. That's the whole bit about that. I got to get that so I can copy paste or something. I don't know how to spell Rapscallion or Brigade, but it's going to be Nate Breeze. Now let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Nate 1, Talon 2, Nakota 3, Jamie 4, Ahu 5, Hold My Beer, Purple, Craig, honorable mention, Glasses, Marfall. Holy biscuits, are you kidding me? Dude, I keep up with Nate too on Instagram. It's like I know this guy, dude. He was playing golf on the weekend and he played terrible golf rounds. I was giving him a hard time about that. And then he's playing volleyball the other night. Yeah, the guy's a beauty. I keep right up with Nate Breeze. I want to meet that guy one day. He was cosplaying Brad Pitt the other night. I won't do this one, you guys, because I don't want to go around Uranus. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. That's where we draw the line around here. I don't want to go near Uranus. So we'll keep it above board. We'll do this, and then we'll get we'll do the Grand Prix. We'll do the Grand Prix. Doesn't it though? Fruit bad. I'll do the cream pie bit on this one. Hopefully we'll you got to get up there. You got to get up there so I can do the cream pie bit. Fruit bad. Supra's here. Welcome in, Supra. Mortal Frog. Mine Mary. Fraser's in. Exclamation mark play. Oh, look at it. Blizz is in. Welcome in, Blizz. Coach is here. Let's go, Coach K. That guy's won a bunch of championships. Coach K. I think he also threw was he the one that threw the chair across the floor? A Kofi buff has been activated. All right, here's the speech from the one and only Nate Breeze, you guys. Here's the speech. Holy biscuits. What a push. Hard-fought effort. Clearly I can marble better than I can golf. And we clearly don't want to go around Uranus. Always a pleasure to compete against the top talent who are also quality people. Love you all. We love you too, dude. Let's go. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I love that speed too from Noble. Let's go, Snowball. Let's throw my pen around. I got to write it down. Nate Breeze, current champion. Oh, was it Dan Knight that threw the chair? Okay, I was off on my college basketball. Find the open space and slip right through. Exclamation mark play. Phoenix is in. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Nate Breeze. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? If there's someone who can do it, we know it's the old-timer Nate Breeze. Chicken's in. Turska's in. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. First race of 3. Who's going to take the whole shot? And it will be Cheesy Gator Cat. Come on, Cheesy. Let's go. Bees is right in there as well. There's Red Clover, Jade, but it will be Bees. No, it's going to be D-Sadie. The one and only D-Sadie, the pride of Quebec, the great hand streamer. Out front, pushing bush, laying hay, leading the way like they know how. Come on, Sadie. I don't want to overglaze her, you guys. That's the bit. Every time I say Sadie's name, once I start saying all the nice things, they fall apart. So I'm trying to keep my mouth closed a little bit. Here comes Jade. There's Mighty Mary. Lime Cooler right behind them. Mine's better. There's D-Sadie now fighting back. Here comes Snowball. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And here comes Mine's better. Look at that, you guys. Whatever they have there, that's the goated. I've never even seen a badge like that before. So let's go. Mine's better. I love the name. I love the look. And now I'd love to hand you a championship. Here comes Mighty Mary, 650th best in the world. Crispy's right there as well. Here comes Nove, 21st best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Here comes Immortal Frog, 703rd best player. There's Storm, Marfa, competitor 75. Astronomically, there's Nate Breeze, competitor 17. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, they're going to make their way too. But it is going to be Crispy. They're going to be the first one out. And it looks like it's their race to lose. There's still a long way to go, though, but I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it, and that's how I see it. It's Crispy's race to lose. Right behind them, it's going to be Stereo. Here comes Storm. Bees Day will be done. Here comes Mink, Smoker, Skyler. There's the Real Mule, crowd favorite, Immortal Frog. But let's get back on board with the leaders. And you know this, 383rd best player in the world. They've been here before. They'll do it again. So you know there's no anxiety. They're not thinking about anything except for getting to the finish line and doing it right. They've got the pedigree. They've got the points. And now they want to put the belt on. They want the medal. Mink's going to do something different. Competitor 6. Come on, Mink. They went right past them. Here comes Storm. Real Mule. Here comes Marfa. They got the laundry buff on. Skyler. Here comes Nakota. Nate Breeze, current champion. There's Storm Chaser, former champion. But it does look like it's a 3-horse race. It's Crispy. It's Mink. Storm. Here comes Smoker. Real Mule. This will be kind of the last obstacle, you guys. And it is Crispy. They had the hole shot. Could they go wire to wire? It's one of the hardest things to do in the league. To get the hole shot and go wire to wire. If there's anyone that can do it, it could be Crispy. Here comes the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Smoker's there, 420 buff. Storm. They've got the flames coming out the back. And now look at this. It's toilet paper time, baby. Competitor 851. Right in there, mixing it up. Here comes Crispy. They want their lead back. Storm wants the win. Everybody's hungry for points, especially the Real Mule, the humble Mule. I thought he was going to do something special. You could feel the place. You could feel the electricity in the air right when the Mule was going to do something, and then just didn't quite do it. And look who is going to come in from behind. Everyone loves coming in from behind. It's going to be Smoker, Crispy, Storm, Mink, Mule, Mighty Mary. Here comes Marfa. There's still lots of points out there. Let's go. Beanie's Day will be done. Ruxy's Day is done. Lime Cooler's done. There's Skyler, competitor
It's
B13.
rated, people.
Mine's better.
It's
Nakota.
rated,
Here comes
people.
PK. Nate Breeze.
It's rated, people. Thanks
Oh,
for
another.
rating.
Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Chess Lord? Welcome in. Great to see you, Chess Lord. Good to see you, Opal. I hope you had a great stream. Good to see everybody. Here's Stereo. Here comes Chicken. Immortal. Here comes Talon. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Kraken. 48th win of the year. Congratulations, Smoker. It's going to go Smoker, Crispy, Storm, Mink, Mule, Mary, Marfa, Skyler, Mines, Nakota, honorable mention, Supra, Nate Breeze, Hot Cheese. Now let's go to second race at 3. No, go take care of yourself, Opal. Yeah, thanks. Honestly, Armchair Chess Lord, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here and being a part of it. It's awesome. It's been a great day. We're having a lot of fun rolling. Exclamation mark play. Coach K's in. Crispy's in. Nice, Opal. Fraser's in. Hot Cheese is in. Yeah, Skylar's going to give him a little jerk. I'm going to buff up as well. Oh, I'm not even in. How can I buff up if I'm not even in yet? Look at that. Lee's giving him a little tickle. I'm going to give mine a little love tap.
Thanks for the
Oh, thanks for the follow, Chess Lord. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the NAO buff. Bomber was here earlier today. The NAO buff has been activated. The New Age Outlaws. There's Tursky. Sometimes you need a little extra bounce to get over with. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Patty. Welcome in. Patty TV's here. Enjoy your walk, glasses. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Thanks again for the follow, Chess Lord. We've had a good day, Opal. Thanks for being a part of it. It's been a really good day. Pondy came in with a big raid, 150, and then Mr. Studios came in with a big raid as well. Oh, this one here is a Dr. Pepper. This one here is a Dr. Pepper zero sugar blackberry. That's what we're having. We're celebrating. I'm not even drinking my water, you guys. I don't usually have caffeine this late, but I'm not working tomorrow, so that's what we're having. Let's go, Opal. It's always nice. There's Silly. Storm's in. There'll be no late entries. Chicken's in. Yeah, Dr. Pepper buff. Let's go. I love hearing that. Let's go. I love hearing that you got the new followers, Opal. Were you doing art today or were you gaming? We'll get down here, you guys. We'll get ready for the whole shot. It's too hard to call it as they come through there. We'll wait right here. We'll get the whole shot, and then we'll have a little clearer vision of what the race is going to shape up to. But this is a long race. It's hard to call. Oh, you're doing Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go. I am off the rails, bees. Having an afternoon soda. What if it keeps me up late? But I'm going to go see my parents tomorrow. I'm going to see if my dad wants to go for wings and beer, and I'm going to see if there's somewhere we can take Addie as well. But that's a big day, and I'm also going to go downtown and do a bunch of chalking, you guys. I'm going to go downtown. I did a bunch of chalk, and look at who it is. It's going to be Patty TV up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Right behind them, it's going to be Frazier. Here comes Nakota. There's Bees, Rats Cast. There's Mike. Snowball's right there as well. But right now, it's Bees establishing themselves. Is it going to be Bees out there laying hay, pushing bush? There's Nakota, Lime Cooler, right up front as well. I guess I better tell the story, you guys. I'll tell the story about Lime Cooler. He grew up working at a bakery. You guys, Lime Cooler comes from a long line of bakeries, and he was working at the bakery. And oh, look at this. Fruit Bad also worked at a bakery, and it was his job to deliver the cream pies, you guys. So Fruit Bad, every day he'd have to go around town, deliver 100 fruit pies all over town. And he'd have to go in, he'd have to put them in everybody's mail slots. And sometimes the mail slots would be too tight up front, so he'd have to go around back and he'd have to put it in the back box. But the big problem always is sometimes the cream pie would get a little leaky. When you put it in the box a little rough, or you put it in the mail slot a little hard, it would squish it and get a little leaky. And then people would be on their way to work, and they'd have to head to work with a leaky cream pie. And that's something you never wanted to do, so that was Fruit Bad, delivering the cream pies all over town. Comes from a long, long line of bakers. And if you ever need a fruit pie delivered, that's the guy you go to. Or a fruit pie, a cream pie, that's the guy you go to, the one and only Fruit Bad. Did it ever since he was a youngster, and now that he's older, he can still do it. Special calls, though. His knees are a little older. Can't get around to those back slots quite as easy. Get around the will not trees. Get around all the weeds. And speaking of weeds, here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Here comes Coach K, competitor 74. More championships than anyone Coach K has. I don't know much about college basketball, but I know Coach K was the GOAT. And they won a lot, and now they're up here winning. Could you imagine this is actually Coach K rolling with us? Competitor 440th in the world, one of the best to do it. And they're going to take this thing. The only thing that's going to stop them is the lasers. It's Coach K's race to lose. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it as I see it. Come on, Coach K. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They're flying the S. Here comes Frazier. Competitor 4, here comes Patty TV. Right behind them, hold my beer while I hold my marls. There's Donnie. Cracking behind them. And then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. But look at this. Patty now pushing forward. Let's go see. Let's go see. If they get past the lasers, it's their race to win. Come on, Patty TV. You've got this. Poopy Maria's day will be done. Dawn will be done. Kraken will be done. All eyes are going to be on Patty. Here comes Coach K. Cheesy Gator Cat done. Ahu done. Stereo done. Skylar done. Easy done. It will be Coach K. Followed by Patty. There's Hold My Beer while I hold my marbles. Here comes Frazier. They've got the follow buff on. Storm, Heat Check, Frazier, Silly. Let's go, Silly. Then it'll be Deadpool, Storm Chaser, former champion, Nate Breeze, current champion, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Take it easy, Opal. Thanks for checking in, man. Have a great rest of your night, and thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the heck out of you. I love that, rolling around on the floor. Let's go. Conker's here. Good to see you, Conker. All right, look at that. Coach K, 12th win of the season. Congratulations, Coach. It's going to be Coach, Patty, Hold My Beer, Storm, Frazier, Silly, Deadpool, Storm Chaser, Nate, Bees, Beanie, Mule, honorable mention, Glasses, Frog. Another great race. Let's move on.
Thanks for the
follow. Oh, Coach K, let's go. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Coach K. We love it. There's Jade, Storm Chaser. Beanie's in. Everybody piling in. Deadpool's in. Chaser's in. Marfaw's in. Janica, Hot Cheese, good to see ya. There's Nakota. Third race of 3, you guys. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Nate Breeze. I love that, Coach. Yeah, you make sure it's a good place. If you get a win, you'll get another one. I love that. Got to suss it out a little bit, Coach K. They've activated the follow buff. Got to make sure it's not rigged. I like that. Cautious. Welcome in, Coach K. I love that shit. There's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. All right, let's go, Chaser. Bees is in, Dawn's in, Cheesy's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Still working on the to-do list. I should buff up too. You guys. Too bad I didn't have my hair done. Or be wearing something nice. The only thing that I'm wearing my own shirt. Let's go. Too bad I didn't have my hair done. Or if I had the stash in a little bit better. I've got that My Name is Earl look going on. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper buff. I love that. I'm going to give mine a little tap. No, I'm going to give mine an elbow. I got to get going here. My balls are a little slow. Lee's giving him a kick. See if he can't start him. Cheesy's giving a little tickle. Frazier's in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3. No, third race of 3. My bad. Hardware will be hounded out. A champion will be crowned. We'll find out who that's going to be. There's Cheesy. Lee. There's Alex. There, he got a lot to do today. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Gimpy, competitor 357. You've got the Cherries. Marfa, competitor 75. And look who it is. It's going to be Marfa with the hole shot. Competitor 75. And the one they made famous, you guys, they put the laundry buff on. They were headed to go do laundry. They threw the laundry buff on, and next thing they knew, they won a championship. And could they win again? Could Marfa take this thing home? There they are up front, splitting the seam, doing everything they possibly can to take home a win. And speaking of doing everything they can to take home a win, here's Cheesy Gator Cat. Anybody that doesn't know Cheesy, you guys, please follow them and please go watch them and please just spend time with them. You'll be better for it. And I'm not even joking, man. I'll do anything for that girl. I believe in that girl. And any success that I have, dude, Cheesy's going to be right there. And I just adore that woman. So anyways, good to see you, Cheesy. Sorry you didn't get up there in the front, but I just can't stop talking about that girl. I've known her a long while now, and she's a special one. And speaking of special, let's go Stereo. Competitor 82, right behind them, Frazier. He's got the follow buff on. Here comes Soldier. Let's go, BWD. Nate Breeze, current champion. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Skylar. There's Mighty. There's Donnie now. Marfa. Ahu. There's Blizz. Good to see a Blizz. Deadpool. They won earlier today. Mr. Crispy. You know they want one. There's Alex. Gimpy. There's the Storm Chaser. Wants to be called Chaser. There's Beast. Immortal Frog. Joker's in it as well. There's Lee. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. But it's going to be Stereo, Frazier, Solja, Nate, Glasses, Ahu, Liz, Patty, Marfa, Fruit Bad, and here comes the rest of the field. And that'll be on top, Cheesy. You know that. Look at that. Yeah, we love the slobber, the paddle buff. All right, it's going to be Stereo, Frazier, Solja, Nate, Glasses, Ahu, Blizz, Patty, Marfa, Fruit Bad, honorable mention, Skylar, Alex, Gimpy, Bees. All right, let's go hand out some hardware. Coach K, they've got the follow buff on. They had their first win. We love the marble. We love the vibes. They're going to climb into third. Look who it's going to be, Smoker Joker. They're going to take second. Thanks for being here. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Storm. Let's go, Storm. They had a third, and now they've climbed to the top. If you'd like a speech, you're more than welcome for one, Storm. Thanks for being here. It's going to be Storm, Smoker, Coach, Patty, Crispy, Frazier, Hold My Beer, Mink, honorable mention, Stereo, Breeze, Marfa, Mule. All right, you guys, let's set it up for the Grand Prix. Let's set it up for the Grand Prix. 5 races of action, you guys. This is the one you want. This is for the bragging rights. 5 of my favorite courses. We're not going to end it on Love is Air anymore. There's something wrong with Love is Air, you guys. There's something wrong with Love is Air, so we're not going to play it. I know that's hard to hear, but we're not going to play it. We'll do Cheesy's favorite map. Now I don't know which one. I'll end it on Take Flight. Take Flight's my favorite map then. If the heart one's broken. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. 5 races of action. This is the one you want. This is the one you get to take home with you. Silly Illy's in. Fruit Bat's in. Hot Cheese, Talon. Whiz Bang has entered, you guys. Let's go see the... We'll do a marble check. The least we can do is a marble check here. We'll go do a marble check. Get them in, you guys. We're checking marbles. It is the Grand Prix. We have to make sure that... Oh, there's 3D Hen. Welcome in, 3D Hen. All right, there's Talon. Tursky. Silly. There's Conquer. Beamy. Jack. Frazier. Snowball. Gimpy. Get a good check on all these. Make sure everything's legit here. Oh, we like that. Taking the kids to school. Nicole, I knew you're one of my faves. Taking the kids to school. Let's go. She's taking everybody to school, you guys. Right in the bus. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Poopy Maria. Look at that. They've got the clankers out. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. There's Donnie. There's Chaser. Ruxy. Oh, look at that. Ruxy's got something going on there. Skylar. There's Blizz. Hen, welcome in. Coach K. Lee. Hold My Beer. Bees. Hot Cheese, Fruit Bad. All right, here we go. It's the Grand Prix. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, you went back to the hat, Alex? I'm never going to find you in there now. Alex went back to my... Oh, there he is right there. He went back to the hat. We love the hat. 45 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the root beer buff. I better buff up here too. Why wouldn't I? It's the Grand Prix. I'm going to give mine a tug. Snowball's in. Storm's in. Frog's in. I can't wait to see it for Halloween, Cheesy. Hi, Poopy sister. Welcome in. We love Poopy around here. She's a big part of this thing. I absolutely adore her. Que pasa? Buenos tardes. Buenos noches. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Uno nochos más. Muy bonita. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Can't wait to see what the Pride of Mexico does. The one and only Poopy Maria. Here comes Conquer, though. Let's go, Conquer. Could they be up front pushing Bush, breaking trail? And they will be. Look at this. It's Conquer. And ever since he was a wee one, baseball player Conquer was. And he'd always go out with his dad. He'd throw the ball around. And his dad would always be, son, all you do is hit the mitt. If you can hit the mitt, you're going to be an all-star. And so his whole life, all he wanted to do was just make sure he's hitting the mitt, throwing strikes. And that's exactly what he was doing there. Hitting the mitt, getting the whole shot, throwing strikes. Let's go, Conquer. Here comes Lee, right behind Talon, competitor 1961. Here comes Silly Illy, competitor 92. Let's go, Silly. Welcome in. There's Whizbang, the old timer. He must have had to knock the dust off. Maybe went for a professional polish. Probably had to get the wrinkles out. There's Lee, Marfa, Deadpool, Frazier. There's Conquer. He's hitting mitt just like he always does. Pounding that mitt. Keep pounding the mitt, Conquer. Here comes Lee. No stranger to the podium. We haven't seen Sarah Lee here yet today. They're usually a fearsome twosome. And speaking of a fearsome twosome, come on, Marfa. Frazier will be done. Blizz is done. Ruxy's done. Conquer's done. Glass is done. Clover done. Easy done. Nakota done. Frog done. Beanie. Hold My Beer. Gimpy. Monster. Coach K. All done. And that'll shift our attention right here to the winner, Marfa, competitor 75. They've got the laundry buff on. First win of the season. Then it's going to be Lee, Skyler, Silly, Poopy, Smoker, Whizbang, Cheesy, Stereo, Sadie, Deadpool, honorable mention, Tursk, Fruit Bad. DNFs. All right, what a way to start it, you guys. Let's go, Silly. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Hola. I'm on my Duolingo, you guys. I'm on about 170 days Duolingo. I really don't know what too much to say besides que pasa, muy bonita. What's up? You're very beautiful. Uno nochos más. One night more. Paquito el Español. Yeah, let's wash some balls. Exactly, Lee. We're glad it's if Rockabilly would be peed in the pool. Let's go. Snowball's wearing their Speedo. Look at that. What's up? And I don't know the second word, but it's good. Let's go, Silly Illy. And this is no joke, Silly. And I don't want to put any, but anywhere that you go with your sister, dude, your sister's pretty much famous within the community. So everywhere you go with your sister, everybody will just think you're the greatest too. And you deserve it, and so does your sister. Take a leak in the deep end. Let's go, Fruit Bad. Splash everywhere with the warm sus water. Look at that. Chaser's putting on the Dominator. Okay, I'm going to buff up here, you guys. I'm going to give mine a smack. I'm going to give mine a little smack. I wasn't even in there yet. Good to see you, Mike. There's generic Mike, the great dog dad. How's Cognac? Good to see you, Mike. Yeah, the fishnet stockings. 42 seconds. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. The wild kamikaze. And they're off. Malice is here. Good to see you, Tursk. Or, sorry, Trucks. Malice is here. Storm got in. The 128 guys here. How you doing, 128? I missed you. Welcome in, 128. All right, this one's hard to call, you guys. We really won't be able to see right until right here and when it takes shape. But once it takes shape right there, we'll make sure to hit it. There's Fruit Bad. Here comes Mr. Mike. There's Tursky. There's the 128 guy. Silly Illy, 92, representing Mexico. Que pasa? Moyo bonita. ¿Cómo estás? Agua at the tienda. Let's go. Feels Dry should be here too. Help me out with a little bit of my Spanish. My El Español Paquito. All right, here it is. Who's going to take the whole shot, you guys? It's second race at 3. It is the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. This is the one you get to take home. This is the one for the bragging rights. And speaking of bragging rights, here comes Poopy Maria. Que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. Moyo bonita. It will be Poopy Maria with the whole shot. Come on, Poopy. Generic Mike's right there as well. Here comes Whizbang, the old timer. There's Hot Cheese and Nate Breeze. Look at that. It will be Nate Breeze, bad knees and all. He's been milking his balls ever since he got here. The one and only Nate Breeze. They won earlier today. Will they win again? Then it's going to be Alex, Mike, Hen. Welcome in, Hen. Ahu, Talon, Cheese, Poopy, Whizbang, Nakota. And here comes the rest of the field. And I just realized, you guys, how nice this is that there is no commercials. I will be very honest with you, and this is not a brag or a cap, but I really do like that we never get interrupted with commercials. I really like that we just get to have this free flow, and the energy never breaks, and there's never a downer, and I really do like this, you guys. The more I sit here, the more I realize we haven't had one commercial all day, and it sure is nice. And I'm saying that out loud, and I'm going to say it till the time that I'm no longer in this chair. It is so nice not having commercials. It is so nice not having ads. It's so nice not having a bunch of nonsense. So I thank you guys for doing this with me, and I appreciate you so much. It's going to be Nate, Alex, Mike, Hen, Ahu, Talon, Cheese, Poopy, Whizbang, Nakota, honorable mention, Mule, Glasses, Phoenix. I'm doing good, Corvid. How are you doing? So good to see you. Yeah, thanks, Alex. But I will say, dude, and I appreciate you guys, but it's way more fun and things roll way faster. No one misses anything. No one feels any pressure. Everybody just gets to sit here and enjoy, dude. And the balls roll and nothing breaks the energy and you can breathe. It's just not suffocating. And all the ads are just the same ads over and over again. You've seen them 100,000 times. So let's go. All right, Corbin's keeping an eye on things, you guys. He's got one eye on the marbles. I love that. Frazier, I'm a huge Ip Man guy. I love Kung Fu Frazier. I am a Kung Fu guy. I'm an Ip Man guy. Donnie Yen guy. The one. Yeah, one eye on the marbles, the other one on work. Okay, I'm going to give mine a little twist here. Jamie Long's in. Let's go, Line God. Yeah, I like Ip Man a lot. Katniss is giving theirs a little tug. Cheesy's caressing theirs. This is Cheesy's favorite map, you guys. This is why we play this one. It's Cheesy's favorite map. She called it the Sekiro map. So now we play it, and every time we do, we think of Cheesy. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday. And thanks for you guys taking time on your Fridays to hang out. It's just like nothing better than this for the old dog. On a Friday, getting to spend time with you guys. And it's been a great day, and I appreciate every last one of you. All the follows, everybody coming in, buffing their balls. This is a dream, dude. And I think we nailed it, you know? We did the best we could anyway. Yeah, Fruit Bad's giving him a yank. Glasses giving him a squeeze. The Mule and Addy buff. DJ's in. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. All right, I'll give him a look here, Jack. It can be a little tougher with the thicker field. Sometimes I can get lost in the thicker bush out there. Governor's in. Mine's better's in. There'll be no late. Oh, Trusky is in. Let's go, Malice. Yeah, that's the truth. Cheesy blessed it with a fart. All right, there's Beanie. Corvid's here, keeping one eye on his marbles, one eye on work. Are you kidding me? The bosses, I'm out of here. And the first thing Corvid does is get his marbles out. Checks both sides, make sure there's no one around, lays his marbles right out at work. Let's go, Corvid. That's like the way we like it. But don't get in any trouble. And here comes DJ. Competitor 68, you guys, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Right out of Germany, Dunkashunk, Mr. DJ, Dunkashunk. That's how they say it. There's Beanie, Ahu, Corvid. There's Frog, Tursk, Malice right there. There's Crispy, Nate Breeze, Ratscast is here. There's Dega, Coach K. They got the follow buff on. There's Poopy Maria, the Pride of Mexico. Here comes Jamie Long, the Pride of California. There's Deadpool, the GOAT, the winner, the one that knows how to do it all. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Let's go, Ahu. And everybody knows the story about Ahu's massive organ. But the one was Ahu always, you guys, always had his hands in his pockets. And his parents would say, "What are you doing? Why do you have your hands in your pockets, Ahu?" And he would always say, "I'm playing with my marbles, Mom and Dad. I'm playing with my marbles." And they'd say, "Why do you have to play with your marbles that much, Ahu?" And he says, "You've always got to have them warmed up. You'll never know." Katniss done, Jamie done, Nate done, Ahu still leading, Benny done, Fraser done, Marfa done, Rats done, Storm, Chaser, done, Tursk, Bees, Hot Cheese, Dead, Coach K, Crispy, all done. I know it's hard to hear, but I'm an honest commentator. I've got to call it. Cheesy done, Line God done, Talon done, Hold My Beer done. And they'll reshape things. They'll go back. They'll get it sorted out for the next one. Ahu's Day will be done. And that opens the door for the real mule. The one and only humble mule, the crowd favorite. You can feel now. Could you imagine the real mule taking this thing home? But it's Mine's Better. Look at that badge they have, you guys. I love the name, Mine's Better, and I love that big badge they have. And they deserve to take this one home. It's going to be Mine's Better. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now, could they put the belt on? Here comes Fruit Bad. He's always stuffing cream pies in everybody's mail slots. There's Mary. Here comes Snowball. There's Frog, real mule crowd favorite. Here comes Corvid. They've got the work buff on. They've got the marbles out at work. Let's go, Corvid. Here comes Governor. That's going to be big points for the former champion. Easy right behind them. Skyler. And just to finish that story on Ahu, you guys, always had his hands in his pockets, always playing with his marbles, would tell his parents, "I just want to play with my marbles, Mom and Dad. That's all I want to do. I want to be a champion one day." And then sure enough, the day came and his mom was doing his laundry, and she turned the pants inside out and realized he'd cut his pockets out. And so that's the story behind Ahu. He's always got his hands in his pants playing with his marbles, and his parents thought he was playing with these ones. Turns out he had his pockets cut out. The one and only Ahu. What a guy. Papa John, welcome in. It's going to be Mines, Fruit, Mary, Snowball, Mortal, Mule, Corvid, Governor, Easy, Skyler, Stereo, Blizz, honorable mention, Malice, DJ, Silly. Yeah, Coach K, that's what, yeah, all death since the follow. Just stick it right to the old mule. That's funny. All right, you guys, it is race 4 or 5. It's the Grand Championship. It's the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. I saw the 128 guy sneak in. I hope he's doing good. I don't know if I saw Roy pop in, but usually he pops in for the Grand Prix. Bibbs is in. Katniss is in. Mule's in. Yeah, Fruit Bad's giving him a little shave. I got a buff up here too. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Corey Content's here. Line God's here. And I'm going to give mine, I'm just going to give mine the traditional flick. Whiz bangs in. Yeah, 4 or 5. It's the Grand Prix, Corey. We always do the Grand Prix. 40 seconds, exclamation mark play. This is the big one. This is the one you want. This is the one you want that you write home about. This is the one you tell your friends about. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, the jetpack. I love that. Thanks for being here, Deadpool. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thanks for being a huge part of today. And yeah, dude, it doesn't get much better than this, Deadpool. And you've been here pretty much wire to wire, dude. And I appreciate the heck out of you. So I thank you. Yeah, the Granddaddy Pre. Here comes Ruxy. Silly. There's the fun governor. Frazier. There's Alex. Nakota. There's Lee. Immortal Frog's in this thing. Here comes Snowball. There's Corvid, Whizbang, Katniss, Malice Trust. Dubenhammer's here. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Oh, Reckless Discharge is here, you guys. Reckless Discharge rolls in intense gases. Ever since I saw that name, Reckless Discharge, I've always wanted to come here and roll, and here we are. We've got Reckless Discharge. Are you kidding me? Right out of those marbles, a Reckless Discharge? Come on. Be careful around them. You want to make sure you have your PPE on. You've got your glasses on. You got your mouth closed. Otherwise, you might be getting some discharge from those marbles. Let's go. I saw him rolling in gases the other night. There's Nate Breeze. There's Blizz. Fun Governor. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Ruxy, the great author. Here comes Clover, the great dog owner. There's Whizbang, the old timer, right in there with Frazier. And speaking of old timers, it's Nate Breeze, competitor 17. They knocked the dust off. They had to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out of those old marbles. Let's go, Nate Breeze. There's Silly representing Mexico, Que Pasa. And here comes Blizz. Coach K in it as well. Coach K, this doesn't look like a DNF. Let's go, Coach K. Here comes Clover. Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes Beanie. They've won. Former champion. Look out for the Reckless Discharge in the back. Look out for the Reckless Discharge in the back. I think they're right there with Salty Little Surprise. Be careful, you guys. Salty Discharge and Salty Little Surprise coming from the back. It's going to be Blizz, Coach K, Governor, Hammer, Gimpy, Frog, Cheese, Breeze, Mines, Beanie, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Whether you're finishing in the front or you're finishing on the back, you better have a smile. And if you don't, you should probably talk to somebody. Finishing might not be your thing. Let's go, Blizz is right. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The hammer. Yeah, bring it in, smokers. Clap 'em in. There it is. Look at that. Ooh, what's that? You guys, time out. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to look bad. But I think that's a flag. I think that's a flag. I'm not a world traveler. You know what I mean? I don't know my flags that well. I'm not a flagist. You think? Is it? Yeah, that's Steve. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. That was the thing I didn't want to say because I didn't want to. Is it the Danish? That's what my first guess was going to be. Danish. Martin, the odds not here. But anyway, 58th win of the year. Congratulations. It's going to be Blizz, Coach K, Hammer, Gimpy, Frog, Hot Cheese, Nate Breeze, Mine's Better, Beanie, PK, honorable mention, Clover, Mule. All right, you guys, race 5-5 for the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. Yeah, play for points. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, put your PPE on. Oh,
Thanks
Papa
for the
John, thanks so much for the follow.
follow.
Welcome in. Let's go, Papa John. I saw them sneak in earlier. Now they're throwing down the big stuff. Let's go, Papa John. Oh, yeah, Drac. Let's see. Let's see. We were saying earlier, Drac, that I can't go in and get all of them
Thanks
anymore.
for the
Oh, Blizz is in. They've got the follow buff on. So the thing is when it's busy like this, I just try my best to scan them all in there, and everybody can see there. I don't want anyone's feelings getting hurt. That's why I'm a little bit apprehensive to get into the balls. You know what I mean? Drax got the blue ball going. So if I don't see your name or if I don't get the perfect close up, I do apologize, but it will be a little more difficult moving forward. 3 chords here. Look at this, 10th best player in the world, you guys. 3 chord is here, representing the toilet paper. Let's go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, it's my favorite one, too. Race 5 of 5. Oh, dude, that's that glitch they were talking about. Let's go, the lava lamp ball. I love it. Thick field, deep field. That's what we love. There's Drac. Mark's here. Good to see you, Mark. Welcome in, honored Mark. Here comes Bibbs, 1993. Thanks again, Papa, for the follow. Blizz for the follow. Thank you guys. Welcome in. It's been a great day. It's been an epic day for the channel. It's been an epic day for me. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. And don't get me wrong, man, I have a lot of fun doing this, but today was a big old kick in the marbles, and it was a ton of fun. And so I thank you guys for all being here and being a part of it. And yeah, we'll see who takes home the Grand Prix. We'll roll another Grand Prix after this one, you guys. We'll do another 3 racer, and then we'll see where we're at after that. But yeah, today's been a hell of a day, and I thank each and every one of you for being a part of it. Big shout out to Pondy. Big shout out to Mr. Studios. Dude, that's the best stuff. And now here we go. There's Drac, Competitor 99. Line God's right in there. Here comes Honored Mark, Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Chaser. Beanie's right there as well. Here comes Red Clover. Diga's right there. Clover. PK Supra. Line God. Immortal Frog. But right now, Honored Mark. Let's go. Right in behind Drac. Drac's been on a heater ever since he came in. Competitor 99. Loves Wayne Gretzky. That's why he's got the big double 9s on there. The great champion. Representing Edmonton, Alberta. The one and only Wayne Gretzky. Drax right there. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. Whiz bang right in behind them. There's Jamie Long, the Pride of California. Cheesy with the feet, the bangs, the smile, the braces. Here comes Chaser. They've been hot all day. Now Lee's in it. Drac battling back. Here comes Governor. They want those points. Here comes Supra. Rats, Nate Breeze, Honored Mark. Here comes Blizz. They've got the follow buff on. Competitor 13, Skyler. Here comes Gimpy, Frazier, Stereo, Poopy Maria, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. All right. It's going to be the Dubenhammer, Whizbang, Jamie, Cheesy, Storm. He wants Chaser. Storm Chaser, Mule, Lee, Drac, Fruit Bad, Governor, Supra, Mine's Better, Honorable Mention, Coach K, Clover, Crispy. All right, let's go hand out some hardware. Get your speeches ready. Nothing wrong with being on the back. Nothing wrong with being on the back, Poopy. It's whether or not if you're finishing. It's going to be Fruit Bad. Look at that. The great father, the great streamer. It's going to be Fruit Bad third. Then it's going to be Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Mine's Better. I love the name. I love the fit. And now, can we hear a speech? Let's go see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Mine's Better, Dubenhammer, Fruit Bad, Blizz, Governor, Whizbang, Nate, Mary, Frog, Honorable Mention, Lee, Coach, Skyler. Okay, you guys, we'll do 2 more Grand Prix. We'll do 2 more Grand Prix. Do you want to do community maps first, or do you want to do community maps last? What would you rather do? We'll do one set of community maps, even though it's against my will. We'll do community maps. Do you want to do the first community maps first? Okay. 2 more Grand Prix. Oh, here we go. We'll play some ones we've never played before. I saw the name for this one and I didn't like it. I don't like when they get plowed off of there. Youthful Carefree Wonder. Oh, silly. It's like, so this is the bit, silly. I would sit here and do this for like way longer and way more. And I don't get tired of yapping. I'll get done this and Addie and I'll go on our walk and I'll sit and talk to Addie the whole entire time. And then sometimes I'll do Discord calls. But yeah, I don't get tired of yapping, and I don't eat all day either. I fast until I get off stream. So really, those are the 2 things why I get off stream, is because Addie needs to get out. She's my #1 priority. And then I need to eat and water up and do those things. But yeah, it was funny. It was funny today. I had this thought, you guys. I had this thought when Pondy came in on the raid and we were having a nice love fest, and Mr. Studios came in. Mr. Studios, or no, wasn't Pondy's like, yeah, dude, you've got a gift. And it was funny because when I was a kid, all my mom would do was tell me to quit yammering. And so I was the same way as a kid, just talking all the time and just never stopped talking. And today it was said that it was a gift, and when I was a kid, it was quit yammering. So I guess all that practice paid off. Soup, donuts, and popcorn. No way, Cheesy. I love it. How's your throat, Cheesy? Yeah, there you go. Poopy got tape on her mouth. Dude, and not that you need to know this, Silly Illy. I think the world of your sister, and I've talked for her for a long... I had a business meeting with your sister, and dude, all we did was talk and talk and talk, and then next thing, time was going by. But I love your sister. She's awesome. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. You got some medicine while you're out? Okay, yeah, look at that. Snowball's getting a squeeze in. I'm going to give mine a little pinch. But that's really it. I really like being around people, and I like chatting. Oh, yeah, silly. Yeah. I'll just sit and talk with your sister, and she fills me with such joy. But I love chatting. I like learning things. Yeah, sorry, Poopy. She couldn't get a word in. Yeah. Dude, there's only so much I could listen to about lawnmowers. You know what I mean, silly? There's only so much lawnmower chatter I can get. Sometimes I gotta say something else. Talking about weed eaters. 10 minutes. Or 10 minutes. 10 seconds, exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. First race of 3. Who's going to win it? There's Immortal. Ahu. There's Discharge. I like that name so much. Reckless Discharge, you guys. That's where it was. Intense Gas. That's where I roll marbles with Intense Gas. And that's where I saw that. Reckless Discharge. Let's go. We love a little Reckless Discharge coming out of the marbles. This looks like a pretty good race, you guys. It's going to be Snowball up front. They've got the follow buff on, first-time roller buff on. There's competitor 28. They're 28th best player in the world. We love the name Nikita. They made it onto the podium. There's Fruit Bad. Here comes Hot Cheese. There's the 128 guy. Good to see a 128. There's the real mule. The girl with the glasses. Immortal Frog. Easy. 61st best player in the world. There's Hold My Beer. Talon's still here. And thanks for everybody that came in with the raids and stuck around. It's been an epic day, dude. Nothing like this was happening in the small town of 100 people in Saskatchewan. This was what I said, you got when we hit 900 followers. That was the size of my town, was 900, and I'm like, holy, I'm the mayor of my hometown now. You know what I mean? So let's go. Here comes Hold My Beer, and the only time this guy's saying Hold My Beer is when he needs to hold both his marbles with 2 hands. He grabs both his marbles, gets them on the table, and he says, hold my beer. And now he's going to have to say, hold my beer while I hold the trophy. Come on, big dog. It's Friday. Let the big dog eat. Come on, hold my beer. Here comes Line God. There's Nikita. Nakota, Snowball right behind them. Fruit Bad, the great father, the great streamer in their own regard. Here comes DJ, 68th best player in the world. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Smoker, the 420 buff. Frog, they've got the tongue buff on. There's Jade. They're goated. They've got the gold plate. Their marbles will be headed to the Hall of Fame, hung from the rafters. There's the girl with the glasses. Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. There's Immortal Frog. BC in the back. But all eyes are on Hold My Beer. Come on, we want it. We want you to get the trophy. We want you to take home the points. The humble racer right there. Hold My Beer. Super kind guy. Always here. Always going to bat for the mule. And always just has great things to say. There's Chaser on the other side with the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. And look who it is. Oh, no. Oh, it will be. Good job. It's going to be Hold My Beer, Line God, Nakota, Snowball, Fruit Bad, Chaser, Glasses, Storm, DJ, Hammer. And here comes the rest of the field. I didn't mind that one for a community map. It's going to be Hold My Beer, second win of the season. Then it's going to be Line God, Nakota, Snowball, Fruit Bad, Chaser, Glasses, Storm, honorable mention, DJ, Hammer, Beanie. Welcome back, bees. Okay, what's going on? Can you guys get in? Unless I'm missing something. Is that right, Jade? Bork map? Boo. Boo. We broke it. Marble too hard. Good to see you, Brad. Okay, let's oh, hang on. Oops. Okay, well, I'll close it, you guys, and then we'll come back. I'll restart it. You're gonna be black screen for a half second. I apologize. I don't have any big famous I don't have any big time underlays, sideways, upways. Oh, thanks for saying that, Beanie. Thanks for saying that. All right. I knew it. You got, and not to say, but I don't really ever run. I don't ever run community maps, and there's a reason. Not that, but I've always had trouble with them. All right. We'll see if the regular people maps are working. Us poor people's maps, you guys. The hard-working man. Actually, yeah. Let's see if these ones fire off. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. And let that be known. And I'm not saying one thing or the other, but ever since I've sat in this chair, I've always said, I like the standard stuff. I like the standard stuff. And look how much joy the standard stuff brings. Let's go. And silly, that's the bit. If you'd ever like to talk about your sister, my DMs are open. That's the bit about that, too. If you'd ever like to discuss your sister and the way she's been acting, we can always have a discussion about it, silly. Get her on the right straight and narrow. She does need a little bit of coaching. Be good to talk to her older sister. Make sure she's on the right path. Yeah, there you go, Dad. Exactly. All right, Dan Jr.'s in. Snowball's going to rub him. All right, take it easy, Cheesy. I appreciate you. Big smiles, big kisses, and happy Friday. I'm gonna buff mine up here, you guys. I'm gonna give mine a little twist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, silly. You're not going to stream, are you, Cheesy? I wonder if Cheesy's going to stream. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Stereo's in. I'll win one for you. I love that. Snug hug. I'm going to give mine a tug. Storm's in. Excuse me, I'm burping right on mic. It's never the way you want to do it. "15 seconds, exclamation mark, play." There'll be no late entries. Flick. Thanks for the lurk, Pyra. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Cheesy's a goat, you guys. They're one of my favorite people I've ever met on Twitch. And I can't wait. The goal is to get to see them. They're going to come to Canada in January, February. So I'm excited. And look at this. Speaking of excitement, there's Chaser. Silly's right there as well. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. They're going to take the lead. They're going to take the whole shot. Here comes Storm Chaser. Daga's still here. There's 3D Hen, world rank player. Silly Illy. There's Line God, DJ, Smoker's still here. Beanie, Nakota. There's Poopy Maria. Toke J. There's Icky. Tony Zamboni. Mighty Mary. Weedy's right in the back, right with the 128 guy. But let's get up to the front. It is the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. And there's the Pride of Germany, DJ Den May. They're battling side by side. Come on, Dubenhammer. Right in there with the 68th best player in the world. Here comes Pyra. They've got the lurk buff on. Chaser. They've got the former championship belt on. Hold My Beer. We'd love to see Hold My Beer bring home a championship. Here comes Bibbs, 1993. Smoker's right there. Drac, Crispy. There's Hen, Tony Zamboni, Icky, Gimpy, Bees. There's Dan Jr. Let's go. Come on, DJ Den. They've got the first time roller buff on. 68th best player in the world. Dubenhammer's in there fighting with everything they have. Here comes Drac, competitor 99. There's Coach K. They haven't been DNFing, but they did have the big win. They got the big follow. There's Serious Brad. Good to see you, Brad. Snowball in here battling. Thanks for everybody sticking around. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Good to see you, Janica. There's the 128 guy. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. There's Clover Queen, the girl with the glasses. Ash Hunter's here. Hi, Ash. I missed you come in. Kimpler's back. Good to see you, Kimpler. Mixing it up with Poopy Maria. And look who it is. You did it, Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. They went wire to wire, and they brought it home. Great job. Let's go. Oops, wrong button. It's going to be Dubenhammer, Storm Chaser, Hold My Beer, Pyra, Dan Jr., Rats, DJ. Here comes Alex. Line God's going to go for it. Let's go, Line God, the pride of Alberta. And there's Mr. Crispy Yo. Yeah, get hammering those marbles. That was so good, Dubenhammer. Corvid giving a lick. I like that. Oops, wrong button. It's going to be Hammer 1, Storm 2, Beer 3, Pyra 4, Dan 5, Rat 6, DJ 7, Alex 8, Line God 9, Crispy 10, Glasses 11, Bees 12, honorable mention, Fraser, Drac. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Three chords here. Ash is in. Snowball's here. Serious Brad. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you guys, guess who's getting up here for the last couple of races? Everybody's favorite puppy. Hey, everybody's favorite puppy. She's saying dad. She's saying dad. It's getting to the end of the day. There she look at that, you guys, perfectly in frame. Papa John, good to see you. There she is. I'll open it for you. You didn't want to eat your carrot? We're gonna wait a little bit. Can we do 10 more minutes? There you go. Dad'll open this for you. You're doing so good. You're excited? It was a big day, yeah. Oops. Sorry, it's hard to open. Oh, there's lots in there for you. Good job. Good girl. That's my baby. Yeah, there she is, right where she needs to be, right? Perfect frame. Yeah, let's get a buff on you guys. Second race of 3. Paid in many treats. Yeah, healthier ones these days. I did buy her a couple new things yesterday. I'm going to buff up here, you guys. I'm going to give mine a little pat. Bees is in. Thanks, Ahu. Coach K's in. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Ten seconds. Yeah, Poopy, give him a good scratch. Let's go, my girl. Corvid's in. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. And who's going to take home the championship? It's the Grand Prix, the last one of the day. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. Come on, 128. Everybody loves you in here. Anybody who doesn't know the 128, he's one of the most supportive people I've ever met. He's so kind, so uplifting, absolute beauty. Here comes Silly Illy, competitor 92, representing Mexico. There's Hold My Beer, right in there with Coach K, 398th best player in the world. Here comes Lee. Right behind them, it's 3-chord, 9th best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here, 3-chord. 9th best player in the world here rolling with us. Tony Zamboni's day will be done. Roxy's day will be done. There's Miss Kitty. Good to see you, Miss Kitty. No way, Miss Kitty's here. Thanks for being a part of this thing, Kitty. I adore that girl, dude. And I'm thankful that you're here. They're hardworking. And it's so nice to have you here. And speaking of having people here, it's going to be Red Clover. They've got the beautiful red pit bull. You can see pictures of them on Blue Sky and in the Discord. Clover's day will be done. The commentator's curse. I apologize, Clover. Here comes 3-chord. Crispy Yo right there. Immortal Frog. Here comes Bees. Poopy Maria. Pride of Mexico. There's the 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey. Here comes Bees. They're right in this thing. Imagine a Bees speech to end it. There's Crispy. Right in there with the frog. Here comes the 128 guy with their buddy Poopy Maria. Mighty Mary's day will be done. Immortal Frog will be done. Storm Chaser. Here comes 3-chord. There's the real mule. Ash Hunter. There's Alex. But here we go. Come on. Easy. Snowball. Let's go, Snowball. Every time I see the name, I think of Snowball. And I grew up in Saskatchewan. We did lots of snowballs, always snowball fights. Come on, Snowball. Push this thing through. Easy right behind them. There's Three Chord, the Rio Mule. Serious Brad's in it. There's Ash coming right out of Australia. Poopy Maria, Hold My Beer, the guy. It's going to be easy one. Let's go. Then it's going to be the Rio Mule, Brad, Snowball, Three Chord, Ash, Poopy, the 128 guy, Mr. Crispy, and Hold My Beer. Let's go.
So salty.
Oh, I like that. Who is that dropping in with the so salty? So salty. Good girl. Here comes Smoker. Fruit Bat in the back. Let's go, Fruit Bat, big dog. The great father, the great streamer, the great hairline. True, Snowball. Good call. It's going to be Easy, Mule, Brad, Snowball, Cord, Hunter, Maria, 128, Crispy, honorable mention, Hold My Beer. All right, there's Lee. Jade's here. Benny's in. There's Easy, Bees, Serious Brad, Nakota, Hold My Beer, Beanie, Stereo, Frazier. Yeah, let's go. The tractor pull. The chocolate syrup buff. Let's go. I got to buff up, you guys. It is race 3 of 3. I got to go with my favorite, the blow. Podium Bush Bud. Tony Zamboni, Coach K. Glasses is giving hers a little sniff. Yeah, Skylar's getting the Kuna Matata buff on. My favorite buff. Let's go. Rats Cast is in. Well, after today let me shower first, Glasses. After today, it's been a sweaty one. Exclamation mark play. Rockabilly, good to see you, duder. How you doing? Welcome in, Rockabilly. Glad you can make it in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Clover. Snowball's in. It was the commentator's curse. I was so happy to see ya. Oh, yeah. Rockabilly, it's been an epic day, bro. Pretty much after you left, we got a huge raid from Pondy, which was 150 swinger. And then the CEO himself came in, Rockabilly. The GOAT, the maker of the game. It was just like Tom Likes Lemons when I was playing Keepy Up. The GOAT came in with 175, Rockabilly. And so, yeah, we got pounded today. It's been a great day, fun day. So I thank you for being a part of it, bro. Frogs in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. Oh, you guys are far too kind. It's been a great day. We're all doing it together. That's the part, dude. Everybody. And I thank everybody for staying around, too, from the raids and playing with us and having fun. Nobody had to do that. And you guys stuck around and you made my day. And it's been a big day. So we'll do this one, you guys. Then we'll roll one last one, and then we'll get out of here. Yeah, incredible day. Absolutely incredible. There's competitor 1993, the same year the Blue Jays won it. There's Poopy Maria, Frazier. They've got the follow buff on. Here comes Miss Kitty. They've got the ear buff on. And it's going to be Skylar with the whole shot. Let's go. Good girl, Skylar. Here they are. Great support of the channel. Ever since I've met Skylar, you guys, and I thank you, and this is a personal thank you. Thanks, Skylar, for always pushing the Ko-fi and always pushing the socials. And dude, they don't have to do that. I never asked them to do it, but they believe, dude. And ever since I met Skylar, they've really showed me a path, dude, that, dude, people do believe. People do enjoy it here. People do want to contribute, even if they're not a streamer, or everybody just wants to chip in the ways that they can. And I thank you, Skylar, for chipping in every way that you do. You're here every day. You're putting your best foot forward. You're kind. You're nice. You're welcoming people in. And that's the epitome of this thing, is good, kind people. That's the base of this. This is the foundation. And ever since I met you, Skylar, you fit right in here, and I thank you for everything that you do. They're in the same vein as Glasses, Poopy, Clover. Those people are worth their weight in gold, you guys. And I thank you. They don't stream. They never ask me for anything. All they ever do is say, what can I do? How can I help? And, dude, anything I can do for you, if you have anything ever going on, Skylar, that you need help with, I'm here. Because it's really powerful, dude, to have people that come in that just want to be here for the sake of being here. And I thank you for that. And here's Bibbs. They almost went with the whole shot, wire to wire. 276 best player in the world. There's Corvid. Here comes Skylar. Corvid will fall off. And look at this. This is a special player. They had the whole shot. They went wire to wire. 276 best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Bibbs. It's going to be Bibbs. Then it's going to be Skylar. That is who farted. They won't make it in. Here comes Jade. Thanks for being here, Jade. They're going to get hung to the rafters. There's Ash, the pride of Australia. I hope you're feeling better, Ash. I hope you're on the road to recover. There's Easy, 60th best player in the world. There's Ratscast, Miss Kitty, Nakota, Beanie, Lee, Stereo. Here comes Mule, Silly, Capasa, Bees, Rockabilly, Fruit Bad. Here's Streetcord, 9th best player in the world. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. All right, here it is. Look at that. Competitor 1993. It's going to be Bibbs, Skylar, Ash, Easy, Rats, Miss Kitty, Nakota, Beanie, Lee, Stereo, honorable mention, DJ, Mule. All right, there it is, you guys. It's Bibbs. They've got the party hat. It's Friday, baby. Let's go, Bibbs. They're going to climb to third. Congratulations on bronze. And there it is. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin Hammer. Thanks for being here. They'll climb to second. And now put your hands together. Get excited put your speeches together. Put your hands together. Put your speeches together for the one, the only, Easy. Let's go. Let's see how the judges saw it. Easy by a mile. Then it's going to be the Hammer, Bibbs, Ash, Chaser, Skylar, Beer, Mule, Rats, honorable mention, Brad, Pyra. Okay, one last single race, you guys. We'll take it nice and slow. We'll take it nice and easy. And it'll be the last one of the day. And then we'll get out of here. I thank you guys for all being here. I want to just keep doing this, but everybody knows what my priorities are, and that's Addie, and she's got to get out. And I got to take care of myself, too. Otherwise, I just keep here rolling. It's been an absolute dream come true today. And we'll do a slow one in the water to wind it down. Take it easy, bees. Yeah, silly, we'll get it done. And last one. Last one. Unless something crazy happens. Well, we're already past something crazy happens territory. Rockabilly's in. Jade's in. Easy's in. Dubenhammer. Tony Baloney. Hey, look at Jade. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? What's going on here? I hit the wrong button. Now I gotta go find Jade's name up here. Dude, they're rocking the Maple Leaf, you guys. There we go. Anytime anybody's rocking the Maple Leaf, let's go. And they got the moose antlers on there too. Never mind. Are you kidding me? Let's go. We love it. I'm a Canadian homer. Anything that's happening like that. We love the school bus. There's Bibbs, Ahu, Skylar, Alex, Frog. There's Hot Cheese, Fruit Bad, Line God. There's Frazier, Rockabilly, Wheaties in. There's Poopy Maria on their floaty. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. There's Red Clover. DJ's here. Hold My Beer. There's Fruit Bat. Immortal Frog right in behind there. There's Phoenix. Look at that unit. There's Alex with the hat. Skylar in the back. Dega rolling the dice like mule right there. Silly's here. Tony Zamboni. There's the Dubenhammer. Easy, current champion. I wondered about that, Jade, as we went on a little bit more. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do, Jade. Warms my heart, dude. I'm a Canadian homer, and I just adore you just knowing that you're from there. I love Canadians, dude. There's 3-Chord. There's Coach K. All right, sorry if I missed anyone. Oh, hey, how you doing, Brum? We haven't seen Brum for a minute. Let's go. There's Gimpy with the cherries. There's Ruxy in the back. Crispy's in there as well. There's Beanie and the hot dog. There's Snowball. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm good, Brum. How are you? How are you? That's the big question. But let's go, Jader. Thanks for being here. Yeah, throwing the Hail Mary. Nugsy's here. Good to see you, Nugsy. Good to see you, Nugsy. I'm going to buff up here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give mine a tickle. I hope you're doing great, Nugs. I saw Nugsy was streaming the other day for the first time in a long minute. The Pride of Fort McMurray. There he is, you guys. The Pride of Fort McMurray. Skylar's putting a massage on. Craig's in. Good to see you, Craig. Line God's giving a little tug. Then we know late entries. And they're off. All right. Wheaties here. But yeah, you guys, so I already know I already have the raid target figured out. We'll keep it in the, but we got to figure that out too as a community, guys. We got to get into this Marble community and go find out everybody that was in here, and we got to get rolling in their chats. And dude, now that we've kind of been welcomed into the Marble community, guys, we're gonna see a lot of names and faces that we know. So let's make sure that we're out there and we're saying hi to everybody, and we're spreading positivity and kindness. Because now when you guys are rolling, dude, you're gonna see a lot more familiar faces. So let's make sure that we're getting out there, and I'll have to look and see and find people, and we'll get a lot more new raid targets in. We made a lot of new friends today, you guys. So I think it's important that when we're out there that we're making sure to say hi. We're making sure to, every other people's chat's going to be a little different than ours, so maybe we don't come in there buffing balls like crazy or swinging around any salad tossing jokes, or maybe we leave the cream pie bit alone for a bit. But yeah, so we'll have to figure out that, you guys, because we made a lot of new friends today. So we'll have some new raid targets. We'll have new friends coming through. We'll be meeting new friends. And then tomorrow, I'll take the day off tomorrow like usual. And I'm going to go see my parents. I'm going to hang out with my dad and my mom. I'm going to see if my dad wants to go for wings and beer. And I'll take Addie. Maybe we can find an outdoor patio together. So that's what the plan looks like tomorrow. I'm also going to get out and do my sidewalk chalking. I'm going downtown tomorrow no matter what. And unless it's raining. And I'm going to go with my sidewalk chalk and watch the Real Mule on Twitch and see if we can get any traction there. And then on Sunday, we'll be back, 9 MDT. We'll be right back with RE4. We're on Chapter 4, you guys, and Leon. Everybody's loving Leon. And I'm loving Leon, too. It's been a great game, so that's the plan moving forward. And then we roll marbles every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and we go ham. And we just go like this, and the more people we meet, and the more I get to know people, and the more we go to other people's streams, you guys, so that we can learn about them, and then we can say fun things at Marbles about them. It's just going to be great. It really has been a great day and a lot of fun. And this is why you turn the lights on, dude. This is why you pay the bills, is so that you can have days like this. And I had a blast, and I thank you guys for all contributing. It wouldn't be like this without you guys and everybody buffing up and welcoming people in and being hype. It was a huge day. And I'm so thankful to get to do with you guys. Well, the thing is, Poopy, I don't know if we'll ever be betting, but the dream is, man, I don't care too much about betting. I want to give out prizes. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing for me. I want to give out prizes to the winners. So once we're able to get a little bit of income, once I'm paying my bills and keeping the roof over my head, then the next step is going to be to put out prizes. And that's what I can't wait to do, is that every winner gets, some mule merch or a shirt or a hat or something like that. Good to see Athletics. Welcome in. You're good people, Nugsy. It's always good to see you. Yeah, you have a great too, Jade. You have a great day. Yeah, there we got a couple of them, Nugsy, but that's just it. So that's the hope is that we'll move forward. We'll get enough to give out some merch. Yeah, Lee, third win of the year. It'll be Lee, Craig, Jade, Corvid, Rockabilly, Frog, Stereo, Fruit, Ahu, Janica, Tony, Line God. Okay, I got to wrap it up. That's the problem with me. I don't transition well. I just want to keep going and going and going. Honorable mention,
Thanks for
easy,
the
Red Clover.
follow.
Oh, thank you, Toke. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, Toke. I saw Toke's a marbler too, you guys, so we'll get into him one day for sure. Toke's marbling right now. Oh, so nice meeting you, silly. Okay. Oh boy, you guys. Now we got to keep rolling. We got to keep rolling, you guys. Crazy Hazy piling it in. Welcome in, Hazy. We better keep rolling. We got to do one more Grand Prix, you guys. And the post guy. They're really piling in on us today, you guys. Are you kidding me? We're really piling in. We better get a Grand Prix fired up. We better get a Grand Prix fired up. Welcome in, Crazy Hazy. Let's go, Hazy. Welcome in, post guy. It's all coming hard and fast now. Welcome in, Crazy Hazy. How was your stream? Yeah, there's Addie. She's right there, Chaos. Welcome in, you guys. There's Thanatos. The post guy's here. Roaming NPC. Let's go. Frenchie, good to see ya. River. Toby. How are the games, Crazy Hazy? There you are. How are the games, Hazy? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are the games? The post guy's right underneath there. You guys plowed in at the same time. Welcome in. We're having a massive day. We're having a huge day, and I thank you guys for being a part of it. Anybody that doesn't know Crazy Hazy, we raided into them about a month ago. The guy's got a heart of gold. He's an advocate for mental health, and his whole entire community is just full of beautiful people. And the same can be said for the post guy. A lot of great people just came in, you guys. But that's the bit on Crazy Hazy. Advocate for mental health, kind, heart of gold, beautiful voice. That's what the girls say, you guys. That's what they like Hazy for. They like the look, they like the voice, but they also like the heart of gold. That's the other bit that they always forget about. They always say, oh, the hair, the voice, the beard, and then they slide in there the heart of gold too. So he's an absolute beauty, dude, and that's what we get behind around here. Oh, at roaming NPC, there you go. Everybody loves the voice. Yeah, there you exactly. Everybody loves hate. Well, this is what I'll tell you guys. This is it. She's not here right now. She was here earlier. Sadie put me on to Hazy. So anybody that knows Sadie, Sadie loves voices. And so pretty much anybody that Sadie follows, that's why she follows them. And yeah, it's the truth be told. Sadie loves the voices, and that's Crazy Hazy, you guys. Have a good night, Beanie. Thanks for being here and playing, and thanks for being a big part of the big day. And get a good rest, Beanie. All right, let's fire one up here, you guys. Let's fire one up. Let's fire one up. And I hope you had a good stream too, Posty. You were co-working. Hopefully some people came by and said hi to you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm so excited I hit the wrong button. Oh, you're too kind, roaming PC. You're far too kind. Sorry to black screen for a second. I was so excited to see you guys, I hit the wrong button. And I'll get one fired up. There we go. I apologize. I went into the wrong thing. Oh, we appreciate you, Crazy Hazy. Honestly, dude. Sadie's a big part of this thing in here, and I've known Sadie a minute, and all she does is say good things about you, bro. So I thank you for being in here, and I hope everybody comes and checks you out. You're good people. You're doing things for the right reasons, and you got a hell of a big heart on you. And that's what we love around here. A hell of a big heart. Good to see Arcade. But that's the bit, Crazy Hazy. I thank you for coming in, bringing your people in, and I appreciate the heck out of you. You do all the right things, man, and your heart's in the right place, and you are handsome, and you do have a good voice on top of it all. Hot Cheese is in, Ruxy's in, Fraser's in, Coach K's in. Great Friday, let's go. I love bringing in that energy. Happy weekend, Post Guy. And anyone that doesn't know the Post Guy, dude, he's dialed in all the time. He's always working hard. He's a great cat dad as well. Sounds like they got a zoo happening over there. And there he is. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I won't call these ones too hard, you guys. We'll just kind of roll through it. We'll chat. There's Frenchella. Arcade. Good to see Arcade. Sorry, it's been a big go of the day. Sorry if I missed you when you came in there, Arcade. Quite. I like that. Yeah, you've been kicking butt, though, Post Guy. You're good people, dude. And I thank you for always coming in and supporting. And even when you're here rolling, dude, I'm always telling people to come check in on you while you're doing your stuff. So people stop in and say hi. You're a winner. And it's not me again, man. I don't know what's going on here, but it wasn't me again. But it's the same thing with Posty. Everybody was saying handsome guy, and I have to agree with that. And he's so kind and nice. It's okay. Take it easy. And I'm sorry that I didn't say your name. I just didn't know how to say it. I'll be honest with you. There'll be no late entries. But thanks for popping in, 92. I didn't know what to say when you came in. I didn't have any clue how to say your name. There's too many numbers and letters. All right, 128 guy. Have fun, dude. There's the frog. Yeah, we love the Post Guy, don't we? The Post Guy always delivers. All right, here we go. First race at 3. There's the Post Guy. There's Hot Cheese, Line God, bringing up the rear. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. 3-chord, 10th best player in the world. Here comes DJ, Poopy Maria, the Clover Queen. Supra's in it. There's Miss Kitty. Adventure Addict this year. Good to see you, Ruxy. There's Bibbs, 271st best player in the world. There's Alex. Toke J's in it. 254th best player in the world. There's Fraser. Red Clover. Arcade. Good to see you. Best dressed guy on Twitch. Here comes the Immortal Frog. Hot Cheese. Miss Kitty. Athletics. Good to see Athletics. Competitor 28. Dietz was in today. So was Nugsy. So it's always good to see Athletics too. Frazier will be done. Frog will be done. The Post Guy done. Skylar done. Arcade done. Useful done. And that's going to open the door for PK Supra. Ahu, Smoker, Lee, Poopy, 3-chord, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Look at that, Supra. It's going to be Supra, Ahu, Smoker, Lee, Clover, Poopy, 3-chord, honorable mention, DJ, Alex. Let's go. You're going to stay because it's Friday, Saturday. Competitor 92. To survive the race. I love that. I can call you Little. We can do that. I'm sorry. That won't be happening. All right. There's Silly. DJ. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Cat's Cradle. Good. Yeah, do you remember that game, the Cat's Cradle? I love that game. Yeah, Fraser's giving him a tug. I'm going to give mine a little tickle. Thank you, Lil. You're good people. I appreciate you. And we could get the devil in there too, you know? But I gotta wait to get to know you. But I like it. Little devil, devil, we can do it all. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Ah, devil works. I shouldn't be such a stick in the mud, little. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The guy's in. Frenchie's in. Oh, I like M too. I do like M. That's actually really good. I like M. But now that I know I got 3 options, Little Devil M, Competitor 92. And now that I got to know you, Devil, I have no problem calling you Devil. Not a problem at all. That's easy. There's Frazier. Here comes Hot Cheese. Miss Kitty right in behind there. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's 3-chord, 10th best player in the world. There's the real mule, crowd favorite. We won't find out till we hit right here, you guys. Then things will really take off. Ah, yeah, that's an easy one, Devil. Here comes Frazier. There's Silly, representing Mexico. There's Smokers. Here's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Toby right in behind them. Corvid right there as well. Here comes Line God. Jamie Long right there, the pride of California. Miss Kitty, Poopy Maria, the pride of Mexico. There's Ruxy, the great author. There's Toke J. They're ripping balls right now. Toke J's got a mustache, you guys. That's what I was seeing. Toke J's got a heck of a mustache on him. There's Miss Kitty. Bum's here. Poopy Maria. Here comes Lee. Toby's here. Good to see you, Toby Spaced. Welcome in, Toby Spaced. DJ 7th Letter's here too. Good. Welcome in, DJ 7th Letter. Thanks for hopping in. There's Coach K. Miss Kitty. There's Nugsy, the pride of Fort McMurray. There's Nakota, Skylar, Bibbs, Silly, girl with the glasses, and there's 3-chord. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Line God, Brum, Coach K, Toby, Alex, Lee, Arcade, Corvid, honorable mention, Jamie, easy. Surf's up, dude. I love that. Let's go, Toby. Welcome in. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. We've never this. I mean, and thanks for bringing in that energy. Honestly, Toby, it's a lot of fun doing it and playing with you guys. There's Dega, Post Guy's in, Toby's in, Smoker's in, Clover's in, DJ 7th Letter's in. Welcome in, you guys. Toby Spaced has just activated the follow buff. It's one of the best buffs you can activate. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Hot Cheese is in. Wet and Wild. I'm going to buff up too. Some people we have pee in the pool sometimes. I'm going to just give mine a little twist. Skylar's going to slobber. Brum Toffee saying last race. Let's go. The Post Guy's giving a polish. Line God's giving a little nudge. Lee's going to cannonball in there. Let's go, Supra. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Yeah, feels wet in honor of feels dry. Red Clover. They've got the sunblock on. Corvid's in. There'll be no late enders. Yeah, a little fidget there, Alex. I like that. All right, here we go. There's Ruxy. It'll take a minute here, you guys. We won't really see till we get right there. And that's when we'll see. That's when we'll see things really fly off. But until then, it'll be hard to call. There's Toke J, Poopy Maria, Alex. There's 3-chord. It is race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Who's going to win the championship? There's Coach. Competitor 74. We love having the coach here. There's Toke J, 252. There's Immortal Frog. There's the Clover Queen. 17th, Brum. Oops. There's Dago. Right in there with Phoenix. There's Smoker's 3-chord. No, take it easy, Post. I appreciate you for being here, and thanks so much for the raid. There's Tokjay, Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan, Poopy Maria, Corvid. There's Phoenix, 3-chord. Ruxy, Tokjay. There's Dave Bowler. I love seeing Dave Bowler in here. I don't know why I like that name so much, and I love the big piece of bread he's got going on there too. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Dave Bowler. Right on the money, Bowler. Let's go. It's gonna be Dave Bowler 1, Lee 2, Ruxy 3, Dega 5, Toke, Clover, Cord, Skylar, Frog, Glasses. No, DJ, Glasses, and everybody else rolls in. Gotta go check out the mustache on this guy. I peeked in there. The guy's got a stash on him. Makes mine just seem like a baby stash. And don't tell Cheesy. Come on, PK. All right. Let's go hand out the hardware. 9th win of the year. Dave Bowler. It'll be Dave, Lee, Ruxy, Dega, Toke, Clover, 3-chord, Skylar, honorable mention, Immortal Frog. Let's go hand out the hardware. Yeah, we do, Clover. All right. There it is, you guys. It's going to be PK. They're going to take home 3rd. There it is, Dave the Bowler. We love the name. We love the look. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only, Astronomically. Let's go. 2nd time today, Lee. Can we get a speech? It'll be Lee, Bowler, Supra, Ruxy, Line God, Clover, honorable mention, Ahu, Brum. Okay, last one, you guys. This is it. The actual final. We're only going to even do it buckshot. We're even just going to do a buckshot style. We'll bring it in buckshot style. No commentating. We'll just talk through it. Last one of the day. We'll wait for a Lee speech and then we'll get out of here. 8 hours and 22 minutes of rolling. Lee is on fire today. Oh, yep, just 5 more minutes and then we'll get out of here. How does that sound, Bubbaroo? You're all ready? Yeah, it's a long day. 5 more minutes, last one, promise. And then I'll feed you. Do you want Dad to feed you right now? Okay, Dad can feed you right now. How does that sound? And we'll do the last one, then you don't even have to be patient. How does that sound? Okay? Okay. 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 We're gonna do the last one. Excited? No need to run. Here you go, careful. Excited? Good girl. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, she's the best. I love her to bits. She's put in a good day. I mean, we get lots of exercise. We already put in an hour exercise before we start stream, and then we go for another 40 minutes after stream. So we do between 1 and 2 hours. Yeah, the Addy buff. And I appreciate everybody for being here, man. What a great day. And I don't even know how many people are here, but it's huge. I'm sweating. I know it's a good day if I'm sweating like this. You know what I mean? I thank every last one of you for doing this with me and having fun. And yeah, just a big thanks to the people that don't usually roll with us that are here rolling now. Everybody that came in on the raids and stuck around. To the community. Let's go, Devil. Getting the sunblock on there. I better buff up one last one too. Give a little tickle. There'll be no late entries. And there's Ruxy's Kickstarter, you guys. Ruxy wrote a book. They're a big part of the community. Anybody that's a reader, you'll be able to check out Ruxy's book. But yeah, for the most part, you got... Hey, Rock Protector. It's been a minute. Good to see the Rock Protector here. There's Omerta. Good to see Omerta. High fives to Omerta. There's PK. There's Skylar. Roxy or Janica's here. Roxy's here. There's Hot Cheese. Smoker's here. Easy. The girl with the glasses. Toby. But yeah, I can't. This is a dream come true, you guys, and I just really hope we can keep the momentum going. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, and then I'll be back on Sunday. We'll be playing RE4, and then of course Marbles Monday. That's our biggest day of the week for marbles. So yeah, I thank you guys for doing this with me. I thank you guys for being here with me. And just thanks for all the effort. I really couldn't do without you. Oh, here's the speech. Here's the speech. I'll keep it short. I have two things to say. One, thank you, Mule, and everyone for a great Friday evening for me. And two, I'm glad that I brought back the blue balls. They served me well. Let's go. A little extra fluid. It's going to be Cord, 31st win of the year. Congratulations. One of the best in the world. 10th best player in the world's rolling with us, you guys. And then it's going to be Nakota. Thanks for being here, Nakota. Smoker, Frazier, Alex, Bibbs, Skylar, Janica, honorable mention, DJ, Mule. Okay. Yeah, let's go, Toby. And thanks for coming in. And thanks for, good to see you, Magenta. Good to see Ro Magenta, you guys. We're just wrapping up, Magenta. Buenos noches. Buenos dias. Que pasa? Muy bonita. Good to see you, Ro. They're an artist, you guys. Great artist at that. Good to see you, Ro. I appreciate you. We just finished up for the day. Take it easy, Poopy. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm glad you're having a great night. But I think I got everybody. And I had one more shout out in mind before I got off, but now I can't remember who it was. I'm sorry if I missed any shout outs, you guys. And I'm thankful for everybody being here. And you know what? Why not give the last shout out to the 128 guy? No, thanks for being here, Devil. I appreciate you. And hopefully I'll see you again. You're an amazing human. The little devil, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hopping in. Have a great night, Ro. And so you guys will have fun with the raid too. So there's another marbler that I hop in on, and I don't really say too much to them. They don't know I'm a streamer. I just say hi. They're super kind. They're nice. They've been up for an hour and 8 minutes, and we'll go raid into them, you guys, and we'll see. They don't know I'm a streamer, so then they might not even notice me in their chat. So it could either be an epic raid or it could be a big flop. I mean, they'll be happy to see us. We've got a lot coming in there. Oh, Devil, you're the best. Thank you. And sorry for any time that I got to be better with people's names. And sorry I wasn't better with yours today, little devil. Thank you, Clover. Thanks for being here. It was a great day. Yeah, let's get the raid. Yeah. Good call. Let's get the raid in there. Let's go raid hard. They're playing marbles right now, you guys. So we'll be able to go throw some marbles in. I'm going to go in with a holy doodle. Hey. Yeah, raid. Oh, that's a good one too. Raid. Big smiles, big hearts. That's a good one too. Oh, thank you, Devil. I appreciate you. And thanks for everybody for a great day. And yeah, let's get out of here. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And I think that's for the last words. What a day. I'm wiped out. Thanks, Omerta. I appreciate you. And hopefully you guys stick around for the raid. It's going to be a fun one. How many are we? 131, you guys. Biggest raid that we've had. Biggest of all time. Oh, yeah. Well, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Friday. This is the biggest raid we've ever had, you guys. And we're going to somebody new. And let's see how it turns out. It's always fun to raid into someone new and when they don't know. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's go in and go hard. I'm nervous about the raid. I'm nervous for the raid. Okay, here they are, you guys. All right. Thank you, everybody. We'll fly in heavy for this raid. Oh, they're just firing one up, too. They're just firing one up, so we better get in there. Oh, no. No way. They have no raids on. Come on. I had my heart set on the raid, you guys, and now it's not there. Not good. I had this huge plan. And I tried to raid out and it said, no, thank you. That's okay. I got a million other people to raid, but I'll try one more that way. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. And then I'll pivot. Wonder why that is. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Now I got to pivot, you guys. Nothing worse than having a pivot on stream. It's not one of my great strengths. Oops. I just got to look through the list. I apologize, you guys. Yeah, that's the truth. They do have raids turned off, which is whatever. It's not a big deal. It was just that I shouldn't have my little heart. I shouldn't have had my little heart so set on doing, and that's my fault, you guys. I always have my little heart set on things, and then when it doesn't work out, it's a big fart. All right, I know who we're going to see. We're going to go see Diet Bob, you guys. He just fired up. He's only got 22 people in there. Let's go see Diet Bob. We'll keep it in the Marbles community. And we'll go see Big Bad Bob. He'll be happy to see us, you guys. All the love. And sorry I had to pivot out. Otherwise, it was going to be raid of the year. He's been up for 9 minutes. He's going to be happy to see us. All right, you guys, take care. Enjoy yourself. And let's go see Bob. He'll be so pumped to see us. He's wearing tie-dye and everything. Down to wait for us. He's just firing up. 130, you guys. 135. Biggest raid we ever did. We're keeping it within the Marbles community. And I'm proud of us all and how we handled ourselves. And I thank you guys for being here and being a part of my day. And thanks for the raids and all the love. And let's just keep this train moving, you guys. Let's all be kind to each other. Let's all love each other. And let's go give Diet Bob some love. 30 seconds to get in. Let's go see him.